Okay, so yesterday we were doing some activities with the Black Eagles, right? We got to see Hubert's conversations with like Caspar and Bernadetta and Lynn. We saved Ladislava from a siege, and we did a paralogue for Bernadetta and Monica. That was very interesting. And now we get to do a paralogue for the Middle Frank Opera Company. So I'm excited to do that. And now I have to learn how to like braid my hair like Dorothea does so I can get the full cosplay going someday. Just slowly becoming Dorothea. So let's do that. And thank you also, Jackie, so much for the support. Really, truly. Aside from my canned responses from the 101 Ways to Praise Kids, I really do appreciate it. And it's really great to have you back. Just in the community in general. It's lovely to have you. And thank you for being here today. Thank you all for being here today. Really. It's a grand day for the opera company. I feel like in a month or 3, I might be able to do like Edelgard's style as well. Does she have bangs? Did she do bangs? I don't remember. Don't remember a dang bit. Good to have you all here today. I made some beef Szechuan noodles today for dinner. It was fantastic.
We love you, Manuela.
The militia.
Did you see that? Dorothea looked right at me.
That's what I would say.
Wow, that crowd was amazing. I thought they were going to faint on the spot the moment you appeared.
Imagine, because Manuela retired from the opera company a while back. Dorothea had been in the spotlight for a bit. So it's been a little while since Manuela had the spotlight. So these people must be losing their freaking minds. We're all militia, right? Mm-hmm.
Pretty impressive reaction, considering how long it's been since you quit the stage.
Don't sell yourself short, Dorothea. Those people were cheering full throat for you as well. That's also a fine reaction, considering you left the songstress life behind nearly 2 years ago.
Gotta get that hair clip that Dorothea has. It's amazing. Manuela fan cam has 3.5 million views on TikTok. Oh my god, I would be at least 3 million of them. You kidding me? Are you looking at her? Amazing. I will watch that fan cam. It's me. Good morning. You just woke up. Oh no. Well, I hope you slept well. Could probably find her earrings too. Yeah. And like, I mean, you could probably find every little piece of her costume somewhere online. For sure.
But time passes quickly. And let me tell you, it has certainly done a number on me.
Where? Where? Look at this woman and tell me where the number has been done, to be honest. Where?
Oh, stop it.
Ridiculous. Apparently, she used to have really long hair, too. That's pretty cool. I would be the one who shot the fan cam. I'd be making the fan cam and distributing the fan cam. I'd be so annoying. I would be putting the fan cam up under, like, I'd just, like, write ratio and then have the Manuela fan cam below it. That would be it. I would be so annoying. But I don't do that right now. Yeah, maybe it did the number 0 on her because she looks flawless still.
Time hasn't diminished your beauty nor your voice.
I love seeing women supporting women, by the way. This is great. I was so worried when we played Fire Emblem Three Houses when these two got together because I knew they were both opera company people. And I thought, oh, they're going to be tearing each other apart. They're going to be fighting for the same guys. They're going to be like, Dorothea's going to be rude to Manuela because she wants to upstage her. And no, in none of the games have they had a combative relationship. It's so beautiful. It's like Dorothea respects Manuela. Manuela respects Dorothea. They both give each other advice. They both respect each other as like wizards as well. It's so cool. It's great. You had a long night at the shelter, but you woke up to 2 beautiful bitches, aka your dogs. That's great. I didn't know you had 2 dogs. What are their names?
Well, you're very sweet to say so. But we both know I'm getting by with smoke mirrors and the skin of my teeth. I'm no longer fit to command the stage.
And yet, have you seen her on the battlefield? This is so wild. She's like, I don't really have a stage presence anymore. Zap, 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 backflip, backflip. Like, What?
At best, I can serve as a bodyguard to our successors in the Middle Franc Opera Company, as they look to entertain our troops.
What? Like, I've seen so many, like, rock stars who are still rock stars in their 50s doing, like, resurgence tour. Look at Madonna. Look at everybody that, like, still does this whole music thing. It's just that they, like, maybe change up their costumes or something, or, like, don't do backflips or whatever, you know? Ozzy Osbourne. Ancient. You inherited, for lack of a better term, your Grammy's dog. Gotcha. And you have a Shih Tzu. How lovely. Oh, Shih Tzus are so cute. What kind of dog is your Grammy's dog? You have tickets to see Ozzy and Juices? What? The Juicy Priest. Next year.
Yes, well, all kidding aside, we both know it was the current songstress, Adrienne, who received the loudest cheers from the crowd.
Adrienne! Who's Adrienne? Ask your burning question. Oh, I've just been watching them talk. Also, I think we need to turn the volume up a tiny bit. Who's Adrienne?
Hey, not to bring down the mood, but what am I doing here?
Why am I here?
I don't know
As
the first
bodyguards.
thing about opera, and I'm sure you had plenty of people clamoring to keep all of you safe on this little excursion. So why me?
Because you're the protagonist, buddy.
We've already been over this, Dorothea. You and I both know this kind of thing isn't my cup of tea.
This is true. Like, we don't... Oh, the funny thing... Remember the Shez Dorothea scenes? Where, like, Dorothea will be singing and Shez is like, what was that? And she's like, music? He's like, what's music? I don't understand. What are you doing? Are you singing again? Is that what you're doing? Like, Shez does not understand the concept of music for some reason. I think that's such a funny, great personality trait, is to just not understand. I think that's so funny. Manuela should be carried around on stage by 4 oiled-up men in Speedos. It looks like your dream job is just waiting for you, Ben.
Actually, your unfamiliarity is the reason we chose you to accompany us.
Okay.
If we brought along a bunch of starstruck fans to serve as escorts, it would end in disaster.
Oh, good. So you brought somebody who doesn't understand what music is. Okay, great, Smee. I'd love to see it.
Sadly, we've learned from experience that people will use any excuse to get close to our singers. Sometimes they even convince themselves that we've reciprocated their feelings when we've clearly done nothing of the sort.
Toxic fans. Gotta keep them away from the singers.
Alas, we've all had to get quite good at close-quarter combat as a result.
Oh, look how sad Dorothea is.
The opera company was where I learned my dagger skills, though I admit it's hardly the most appropriate weapon for a battlefield.
Ooh, I'm getting a call. I'm so sorry. This might be my dad's doctor. Give me 1 second. Okay, good. It was my dad's doctor's, but I gave them my dad's number. They have my number instead of his number. So I gave them his number, and hopefully they will contact him so they can set up some appointments for him. Everything should be okay. Okie dokie. I did a marker, and it's probably the world's shortest and most annoying marker for me to deal with editing-wise. Sorry, editing, Tina. Back to the game. I can't believe these women had to learn self-defense. Ugh, makes me want to kill everybody that goes to the opera. But see, if there were folks like Felix in the opera, like in the stands and stuff, he could probably just like pull out the sword and cut folks down, you know. I'm gonna check out Splatoon 3. I've never played a Splatoon game before, Rumham. Oop. Never played a Splatoon game. But it looks fun, but it's just running around shooting folks isn't usually my thing. Ooh, enjoy your pizza too, Snake. Are you having pizza?
Intense.
Or are you just imagining that I was talking to Pizza Hut and calling a pizza in for everybody here?
Indeed. Behind the glitz and glamour of the stage swirl all manner of dark desires.
But when it works, everyone comes together to beat back the darkness and create something magical.
This is true. You don't have pizza, but you wish you did? Well, you're just a phone call away.
Like most everything else, you just have to take the good with the bad.
This kind of talk really takes me back.
Forgive our intrusion, my lady, but we're ready to begin moving again.
I wonder who Adrienne is, this new star singer.
We should reach the next town in a little over... What's all that racket?
Made some pasta bolognese tonight? Nice.
Sounds like we're up.
Don't let them harm any members of the company.
I love this little danger violin music. Cakes on butt. Oh, we gotta let Adrienne reach the location. Are they a special sprite, do you think? That's a mage. Oh, Adrienne is a Gremory? Cute. I guess all the opera singers are like magician gals. I would love to see. Now, Dorothea and Manuela in Fire Emblem Three Houses all have skill in sword as well as music. Or not music, magic. It's so interesting to me, but I think it's because they play these like war heroes in the operas that they take part in. And so they need to know how to wield the sword anyway. So I wonder if Adrienne also has like sword skills and stuff. I don't think they have the same kind of talent in this game. I think Three Houses was a little bit more like specific about what units were like kind of good at what. But in this game, I think everyone can learn about everything. You've heard of people with no emotional reaction to music. Some who even perceive music as a disagreeable noise. So yeah, Shez is like that too. It sounds like it. Yeah, Shez is like, this does nothing for me, but good for you all. Glad you enjoy it. Let us kick some butt. I think they probably want me to have... We have at least a Gremory here, and I know they're going to expect both these women to be Gremories. But we have a lance person, a sword person, and a Gremory on the field. I think we're good to go. Let's do it. You've got some chicken tikka masala ready to go out of a jar, but it counts. That sounds delicious. Just some rice. Okay, rice is very good with that too. Adrienne is a magical performing unicorn, but it's actually Sylvain and Metodi in a pantomime horse costume. I'd love that. Oh my god. I would love that.
We must protect the opera company. Make
Hell yeah,
this a
Manuela.
performance to remember.
I love this woman so
Not a
much.
problem.
Not to be a Manuela stan, but like,
I've got this.
Prepare to be amazed.
kicks so much ass.
Go for it.
Just kicks
Leave
ass
this one
the
to me, that's
time. She's so cool. So strong. So I have Gordian freaking Stroke still on. Can you all tell me to turn Gordian Stroke off after this? I have Sylvain's... I gave Sylvain an item in the previous run. And he was like, cool, now you can use my power. But in order to use his power, I have to negate my power. And it's annoying. So...
Kidnappers? Thieves? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Kicking their ass anyway.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's be Dorothea.
Them packing no matter who they are.
Get him, Lady Knight Dorothea. We can go down this way too. Ooh, bad people. That was a attack. Gordian Stroke, something like that. You'll actually see it pop up in the top left. It'll, when I'm attacking a Shez, it'll show like, you know, Gordian Stroke, Gordian Stroke, Gordian Stroke activating.
These people look fancy and
Ooh, these people look fancy. Try and rob us, please.
folk always got
spotlight is
valuables
mine.
on them. Now drop what you've got.
My beautiful wife. Oh, they're attacking Adrienne. Oh, Lord have mercy. They're
Leave
really
this one to
attacking
me.
us right now.
That
Yeah, please everyone just stack up on one spot.
Out, quick.
I'm radiant.
I'm radiant. Yes, you are. You're dealing radiant damage for sure. Anybody else here to get their butt kicked? God, look at this
I
powerful
can keep
woman.
going now.
Can I replay that line? I would like to hear Adrienne's voice. That should be in battle details.
Thank you. I can keep going now. Thank you. I can keep going now.
I think that's Marianne's voice actress. Pretty sure that's Marianne. Take a listen.
Thank you. I can keep going now.
I think that's Marianne's voice actress. Not that it means anything. It's just kind of cool to be able to figure out who they're doing for
Take a
who.
breather.
Ooh, so many guys. You can hear Manuela's wine glass sloshing as she's like, ah, attack. Yeah, right. I love that. Oh yeah, see that up in the corner? It says Gordian stroke there. See, Gordian. But whatever. As long as I unequip it after this, we should be good. Yeah, check it out. See if she voices Adrienne. It kind of sounds like it could be Marianne just talking without her like, I'm doing this, I'm being very quiet. You know? So Gordian stroke, the more enemies you hit, the longer your weapon is. So see how I'm like killing dudes from across the map? That's wild. As long as I keep my combo chain going, we're good. And I'll just still keep killing dudes from halfway across the map. He's a Manuela fanatic.
They know me. And what's more, they clearly love me.
Die. Oh! Oops.
Prepared. Enter Manuela.
Here you go, sweetie. There we go. Persuaded him. It's a bizarre power. Yeah, that's Sylvain's power, which it's very good. It is very good.
I've got this.
I think Manuel's gonna be more effective against that kind of guy, but whatever.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Probably a reference to the Gordian Knot, a story about Alexander the Great. Tell me about the Gordian Knot. Hello, Amy. Good to see you today. I'm feeling much better.
Prepare to be amazed.
My emotions have evened out,
Go
which
for
is
it.
great.
Hey. Do you truly intend to keep up this boorish behavior in front of the Manuela Casagranda?
Get him, Manuel.
I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Promise.
This guy fell right out of the Batman games. Of course not, boss. All right, Mrs. Holly. Don't tell Mr. J.
Can't charm anyone.
Love this dude. Me too, Amy.
Is that Dorothea? No way. I love her.
The thief is a Dorothea fan. All right, let's go get the thief. Oh, but they're all the way over there in East Jesus. How am I gonna get through? Okay, so for the Gordian knot, there was a big ass knot, and they were like, whoever can undo this knot will be king. And Alexander's like, easy, I'll just cut it with my sword. Easy peasy. Nice. I mean, I guess technically he did undo it. Alexander was off conquering the world, and he came across the Gordian knot, a knot in a rope, which was said no one could ever untangle it. So Alexander, being either a mighty hero or complete dickhead, depending on your point of view, cut through it with his sword. Yeah. That's great. That's
I'm the star
hilarious.
now.
Get him, Archer. Or, I mean, get him, Dorothea. How am I gonna get that
do this.
person?
Leave this one
Oh,
to
the
me.
door has opened.
That's my cue.
We'll get Manuela over here
Prepare
to...
be amazed.
Sorry about that.
Go
So many
for
hiccups today.
it.
We will go take out that person, and I will walk back over to the place with the Dorothea fan.
Songstress Manuela? Well, this ain't no time for thieving.
This ain't no time for thieving! Britney Spears is here! Alright, Manuela, take out this person.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
And Chez can protect,
Not a problem. I've got
Adrian. I love Dorothea being the knight in shining armor. This is so great. Making her a holy knight was the right choice. Get out of here, Dorothea fans. You ain't a real fan.
Sorry.
Ooh, chocolate cake, very nice. I made some blueberry pancakes today. It was pretty good. They're gluten free.
For attacking you. Let me make it up to you, please. You just got it.
I'm sorry I tried to kill you and steal your things. But you have to let me make it up to you. I would rather break that person's legs, to be honest.
looks
Gotta
like
protect.
Take
My
a breather.
God.
Out of the way!
God, I can't tell you how. Like, I love my blue lions, but it's so good to be with my wife, Manuela. You have no clue. It's so
Not a
good to be with
problem.
my beautiful wife.
I'm here to.
All right, back to
Spotlight is
Manuela. Speaking of
mine.
which,
Hang on. Is that Dorothea? She was always my favorite songstress.
get him.
Do this.
I
know me,
need some
do they?
dudes to spawn.
perhaps I can talk some sense into them.
A second.
I'm radiant.
I bet that guy doesn't have a Dorothea pillow, right? You're not a real fan. The little I love that they subtitled it as Eep as well. So cute.
I can do this.
All of my spouses are Drestians except for Balthus. That's true. Oh my god, you're so right! Oh my god, that's wild. Manuela, technically Mercedes from the Empire, Yuritsa, and then Balthus. Damn, I really am like a Farkas lord, aren't I? I got the hots for the Empire. Dang. Shucks. How come it took me 1,000 hours to put that together and it had to come from you, Mad Rebel? What? How come? Get out of here, devotee.
To celebrate our newfound acquaintanceship, please let me aid you in battle.
Acquaintanceship. This is literally still the same thing as remember they were saying like, yeah, we have to learn how to use daggers and get good at hand-to-hand combat
Go for it.
because people thought they were our friends, but they're just fans, but they won't take that. Ugh.
Take on anyone.
Get him, Dorothea. I bet that was a super fun moment for the voice actor, yeah. Alright, there goes that Dorothea fan. Hey! Oh, okay. Maybe mission's still going.
Hello there. I take it you are familiar with the Mittelfront Opera Company, yes? If so, might you be so good as to let us pass?
You're like, so she does the winky as well. I didn't know she had a winky emoji.
I
Dorothea!
can do this.
Of course you can pass. I'd do anything for you.
Who is that? Is that Gatekeeper giving it their best?
It seems your charms have turned even these hardened bandits to jelly.
Sorry, but you ain't getting through here.
This one's not jelly. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Lot of guys out today.
I'll take on anyone.
A lot of guys.
Apologies.
That should take care of that. I think the thieves are
The next town is
deleted.
so close. One more push, everyone. We must make it through.
Are we good on kills? We need to kill 600 more folks. So I need to make sure my side folks are doing good on the kills too. So like,
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
she can go over here and take care of this.
problem.
He can take care of this archer. There's probably clutches of enemies
I've got this.
around these enemies. Usually, folks like this brigand here will just like spawn a good like 10 or so folks around them. So it's good to kind of keep them around for a little bit so you can just keep getting dudes. A lot of these fans are pretty stoked to be killed by Manuela or Dorothea. Yeah. Also, Dot's a good nickname. I like that.
My
Alright, I'm gonna
turn.
be Chezarino. So we can catch a good clutch of folks. This might be about 30 to 50 folks. 500,000 damage himself. Wowzers. Cool.
Not a problem.
Get that person out of here. You can be Manuela. Take care of this person. Do a little bit of thunder.
I can still fight.
Yeah,
Maybe a little bit healing.
can never be too careful.
Yes,
Appreciated.
Help out the fans, you know. Do it for the fans.
You like
We should be safe now.
God.
Singers, go on ahead.
Take a breather.
Okay. Looks like we've cleared out all the folks. Good stuff.
Leave this one to me.
Gonna have her take care of this person.
That's my cue.
I'm gonna put Shez over here, but that's gonna take a cutscene. to do, unfortunately. But it's
Not a
okay. He
problem.
can go over here and take care of this person
got
who's super
this.
effective against. And I bet this will open up at some point. There's people in here, so I think we're gonna have to clear these out in a minute, probably. I'm gonna be Dorothea for a sec, though.
Hey! Oh, you screwed this up for us good!
Hey, alright. Strongholds are open, boss.
I can do this.
Still more of them, huh? Guess wiping them out's our only choice.
Guess murder. I guess it's time for murdering. That's a good chunk of people,
How long
Dorothea.
can this go on? And how many of these boars are there anyway?
At least 1,500.
I have come to rescue you.
Hey, it's Mr. Hanneman. How about that? Mr. H. He's fired up.
Hanneman, you came for me. Oh dear. Am I actually into this?
Sweet surprise.
That's
this one to me.
wild. Why would you say it like that? Am I into this?
That's my
Okay.
cue.
Shez can get
Not a
over here and get
problem.
this one.
I've got
Manuela
this.
can head up here to this one. I'll probably be her
Prepare to
for a
be
sec.
amazed. Go for
That's too funny. This game is good.
Sock me, 'cause I gotta be dreaming.
I will clearly sock you.
Dorothea.
Okay, these guys are no good.
Hey! Now!
I don't care if they say they're fans. I don't like somebody being like, "You're so beautiful." That's creepy.
It's Manuela.
Oh, we gotta go recruit them, I guess. Oh, dear God, Jesus. Fine.
Prepare to be amazed.
Alrighty.
Go
So,
for
gotta
it.
get that person who's a Manuela devotee. I need to make sure we're covering... Third Bishop? What the... Hanneman, what are you wearing? What's this look? What's this look for Hanneman? Are you seeing this little sprite? He's got an action pose. That's very cute. Any of you Dorothea folks? Oh, good. Dorothea's actually
Leave it
up
to
with a
me.
Dorothea devotee. That's good news for me. You defeat the fans with the wrong unit, but then you get lines like, "No, I wanted it to be Dorothea to end my life." Yeah. Thank God we're not gonna get those lines. It's a jaunty hat, eh? Cute stuff. Surrender. Or were there
I
any
was a
other
huge
Dorothea
fan when I used
fans?
to live in the capital.
Leave
That's,
this one to
by
me.
the way, frequent voice actor talent, Mr. Shido Persona 5, whose name I guess I have to learn at some point. Okay, these are just like stronghold captains or whatever.
That's
so
my
you can get them.
Please, let me come with you.
Manuela.
Oh, get him with this. Zam.
This reminds me of the battle scenes from our operas. You always were a natural at stage
Vorp.
combat, Manuela.
Oh, I'm not. Hold on, I'm trying to set up a warp here.
Dorothea. Your swashbuckling lit up the proscenium.
Swashbuckling. Proscenium. You think Manuela would look good in a double-breasted suit jacket? Absolutely. Oh my God, she looks so kick-ass in a jacket. Oh, especially like since she's like more mature now. I feel like that would be like her Vogue piece. Like that would be like the cover of the magazine. The issue about her for Vogue would be that. Amazing.
Oh, Manuela. I'll follow you anywhere.
Great. Hate that, but okay, he is within
Prepare
inches
to
of
be
dying, so
amazed.
can I go heal him or something? Oh, he got healed. Okay.
Prepare to be amazed.
I'm already
Leave it
amazed.
to me.
You don't have to
I've
prepare me
often
for nothing.
wondered if others like you never learn
No, I
their
completed the.
talents and fall instead into the bandit life.
Yes, I suppose it's
I
lucky
completed
I
the
turned out
quest.
this way, instead of as a common thief lurking by the side of some dusty highway.
I didn't know that was the main dude. Shucks.
I wasn't actually fishing, but I still like what we caught. It's good to know the people still really love us.
Even though they were definitely
Especially
ready to murder
bandits,
you.
Apparently. Not quite sure how to feel about that.
Yeah, how did they get the lesson wrong? Oh, maybe they were. Maybe I'll have to redo this offline. We got Sasa Lele. Tag Nabbit. It's okay. This is fine. Maybe the bandits were watching like operas that were about. I know there's some Japanese theater that's about like warrior bandits or like heroic bandits. So maybe some of the opera in Fodlan is about like legendary bandits.
Only thorns left on this rose.
I know we vaporized that
I'm
gentleman.
getting the hang of this.
He's gone now. Nothing but ash. And yes, after this, I will make sure that we take off Gordian Stroke from Shez, because it's annoying. Just bad.
I hope everyone from the opera company made it safely to town. We had bandits popping out from every which way, didn't we, Manuela?
Indeed. But those rogues were no match for our combined charms.
You even managed to woo some of them to our side. I'm impressed. I could never do that.
Yeah, no one sees Shez and is like, whoa, are you Shez the guy from the Empire? I'm such a big fan.
Still, why were there so many bandits camped this close to a town? Is it because of the war?
Oh god, yeah,
In
probably.
a sense.
Care to explain that?
Of course. You see, towns within the Empire have begun tightening their security for fear of the enemy. And in regions near the front line, such as this one here, there are naturally more soldiers about. That leaves the bandits with no place to go.
Sounds like they should just abandon the brigand's life and become mercenaries instead.
Easier said than done. Take the bandits we just fought. It's not as if they have a chain of command or central organization. They are clearly a group that came together out of common interest and survival, not any manner of grand military ambition.
They might also object to, like, war? I mean, they don't object to killing people and taking their money, but they might object to, like, invading Fargus? I'm not sure.
Guess
Who knows?
that explains why they fought the way they did. All swagger and no plan.
In any case, I came the moment I heard about bandit activity in the area. I hypothesized the opera company might be targeted, and so rushed to your aid.
Well done, Hanneman. That's a more clever course of action than I expected from you.
Really?
You could have ended that before the second part.
Oh, don't be upset. In fact, you should be pleased I feel comfortable enough with you to speak my mind.
I should be happy that I'm totally dunking on you right now. You make a
It's
great
nice
team.
how you two can be so honest with each other.
Do you think so? Well, that's certainly a more pleasant way to view things.
That's exactly how I try to look at it.
They're gonna fight again.
At least until a certain someone comes along and screws it up.
They just cannot get along.
All right, knock it off, you two.
Knock it off, Mom and Dad.
If you insist on indulging in these sparring sessions, at least have the courtesy to let the rest of us leave the area first. Come on, let's go.
Yeah,
Jeez.
let's leave them to it.
What?
No, wait! I apologize. Just please don't leave me alone with this woman.
You ran like 50 miles to come save her. No, don't leave me alone with her.
I'm also sorry. Let's just forget this ever happened and head back as one big happy family. All right?
All right. Ooh, I can't hold any more supplies. Good, better go pick them up. And then we can make progress in this chapter. Why not? She does? Yeah, I guess she has a point, but it's like... There's times to be honest with people, and there's times to maybe dial it back because you're in the company of other people. You know? Let's see. Let me grab my supplies. Are Hanneman and Manuela our new parents? Is Dorothea our sister?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I guess. But I was going to give her
Everything
my
has its
whistle,
use.
but if she's my mom now, if that's how this is, then no. You know? Ooh, the Horse Slayer. We need to pursue the Regan troops. Stragglers from the army routed in the previous battles have been sighted. Chase them down and annihilate them. We're trying to get to Caspar's dad, who's being sieged in right now. He's stuck up near ILL and Daphne territory. So we gotta go rescue him. And we just picked up a few folks from the from the Alliance. We've got Ignatz, we have Lorenz. Did we pick up one more person? Oh, Balthus! I forgot. Cincy, what's this game about? This game is about 3 different sides of a war. Right now, we're on the aggressor side. We took a previous side in my previous playthrough, but we're on the side of the Empire right now, who's trying to unite the land as one and get rid of the church, who they believe is doing evil stuff. They're like half right. Every side is about half right, Cincy. So we're trying to see the whole story by playing through each one. So this purple-headed person, who I'm going to take an item off of because I don't want them to have this item. This freaking cloak. Get it off. There we go. Give me a speed ring or something. Finally, I can Shadow Dash again. This mercenary ran into the 3 lords that are on each side of this war. We're trying to guide these folks towards their destination. So this gal, Edelgard here, is the emperor of Adrestia. And it's her goal to unite all of the land by conquering it. Get rid of the system of power that is in place. So currently you can only become like a ruler of an area if you inherit some sort of special blood. And she's like, that's stupid. People shouldn't rule just because they have special blood. They should rule because they're smart and good at leading. So she wants that to come about. And her third goal is to eradicate this like secret dark force that is creeping underneath the surface. Who do like horrible experiments on people and have been conniving in politics for a very long time. Like they're disrupting like states all over this area and trying to insert people in power who they want in power. So it's wild, but cool.
This war is ours to be won. Kneel before Her Majesty.
And this guy's really all about Her Majesty. It's his job to be that way. You know, even though I just got that stuff off of Shaw's... Oh, wait, he's really good at killing people here. So we'll just keep him on this map.
The fight starts
I hope
now.
that settles things for you, Cincy.
So long as I stand.
I hope it's a good recap.
Not a problem.
Oh, I can't wait to Shadow Flash again. This is going to be so good.
I've got this.
Oh, do you have anybody who's like archery focused? No. But
Here I
she
go.
can kill everybody here.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up.
Right then. Let us go to work.
There's not a question of can.
Okay.
Only a matter of will.
Not great against these folks. So maybe I'll have Hubert come down here and
Leave
fight
this to
these
me.
folks instead.
Right then. Let us go to work.
He's much better down here.
I will see my duty
Alrighty.
done.
So I think I should be Edelgard. No. Who's going over to fight these folks? Edelgard, okay.
Watch this.
I am at the
Let's do it. You want to hear my
United, we
TLDR of this
are
game?
unbeatable.
I think I just gave it, didn't I? I think I did. This game is a bunch of 19-year-olds go to war. That's all I think you need to know. And everything bad you can imagine happening because 19-year-olds are going to war does happen because 19-year-olds are going to war. Sometimes they make decisions with their hearts and stuff. Sometimes their dads are evil. There's a lot of evil dads. There's a lot of good dads who die.
I will.
Possibly.
Here I go. No mistakes.
So there's a bunch of folks
They must
fleeing
learn
right
who they're
now.
up
I need to go
against.
take care of them
Not a problem.
at the mo.
I've got this.
Where's Doo? There he is.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Okay,
must
this is
capture
good.
this
So I'm gonna
strong
leave Verdi for a second because he's where he needs to be. Oh, and this is also a Warriors kind of game, Cincy. I don't know if you played a Warriors game before. It's a unique style of combat where you run around and hack and slash as much as you want. It's just like
Down.
pressing the X button a whole bunch, then pressing that ding dang Y button whenever you want to. It's good stuff. Tons of fun. Defeat the Cavaliers. I will do so.
No mercy.
Get him.
This is war.
Sure as hell is war. You got that right, bud.
You.
I love it when she says, "How does that please you?" It's such an antiquated way of saying, "How do you like them apples?" Pretty cool, huh?
Right on.
All right. I'll let him fuss with this person,
Watch this.
but we gotta get rid of these Pegasus Knights.
Very well then. Onward.
That might be worth a word of praise. If I did not think it would go straight to your head.
Be nice. You two stop fighting, I swear to God.
Only acceptable outcome.
Teen War Crime Simulator Waifu Edition, indeed. There's a lot of waifus in this one. There's even a dad who's a great dad to everybody except for his own daughter. Yeah, said it.
Here I go. No, they must learn.
Said it.
Taking
You
another
gotta
step forward.
take a step back, Papa. Shaz, what the hell are you
Not a
doing here?
problem.
Let's run, purple boy.
Lost if I were to die
Oh
here.
God, this is what I missed. This is why I had to take that dumb thing off that gave me
Our time
Gordian
has
stroke.
finally come.
Because otherwise, I can't do this little dash. Oh man, I can't believe we've already beaten Phlegathon, Acheron, Letha. Can't believe it. I don't have to. I don't get to see that man again for the rest of this run. He's already dead, unless they revive him. That would be cool. A cool turn of events. Oh, good. We've made our kill count too. So technically, we should just go all out on this dude.
Here I go. They must. This is
Let's do it.
over. I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's this
Orders
priest
have been
here.
carried out. Any final words? What comes next?
Oh no, it's Mr. General. I see. Nibbler. At least Acheron died like. It was great. Nibbler, thank you for over 2 years now. What an imagination you have, and also keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. For some reason, I thought today was Thursday. Ooh, speaking of Thursday, though, we are starting Stray tomorrow. That's the kitty cat game. Don't know if y'all know about that one. It's a game where you're a kitty cat. You walk around in a city
Even now, the road ahead stretches past
doing
the
kitty cat
horizon.
stuff.
This battle was little more than a way station.
I don't have any nail files over here. Wait. Doesn't it feel like a Thursday? I don't know why. I might have had a busy day today. Maybe that's why. Phlegathon General didn't have the best reputation as a hospital. Yeah.
The sacrifice.
Doesn't sound like it'll be the best for your health, you know. Doesn't sound like it'll be a very interesting, like, hospital drama though, doesn't it, Ben? You have 230,000 points for 23 cat puns to the Stray streams. Jesus. God. Wow, that's a lot of puns. Holy cow. You got the Horse Slayer, Marion Pew. Oops. Don't look, Marion. It's a good thing she's allied with the Alliance right now. I do not want to fight her though.
Huh? What's...
Oh, a dream.
It's a dream.
Why do you always settle for such simple reasoning? You know this is more than a fabrication of your sleep-addled mind.
That's a
Our
dream.
first reunion in who knows how long, and you try to write me off as a figment of your imagination?
Sorry about that. Though I was definitely asleep last I checked. Anyway, what do you want?
To warn you, something is troubling me. Eating
my
away
God.
at me, actually.
Oh my god. Oh, are we really gonna go toe to toe with Byleth soon? And do the choice? Is this a short? This might be shorter than Blue Lions. I we have to get 10 chapters in to do that. We're at chapter 7 or something.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but I can sense a presence closing in on you. A dangerous one.
The
I guess
Ashen
who?
Demon, right? This wouldn't be your first warning about that one.
That might be it.
It might be it.
Perhaps the two of you will square off in battle soon.
Good.
Interesting.
Because this time, I'm gonna win. I have to. Fortunately, I'm pretty used to these powers of yours by now.
Then I'll let myself stay just a tiny bit optimistic. Just don't forget that your opponent has had as much time to grow as you. Your future isn't the only one at stake here. The demon could also put an end to Edelgard's vision with as little as one swing of a sword.
I don't actually think this is the recruit Byleth mission because Byleth hasn't gone green yet, right? I think we still got a few more chapters to go. I think we're gonna toe-to-toe with Byleth. And then Byleth will awaken as Sothis, probably.
Whatever happens, we can't let all our hard work be undone.
But I'll check the strategies because the strategies might say something like, this will drastically affect the tide of battle. And then you know this is the point where the routes diverge. You're getting a little
Since
weird
when
there,
have you been such a warrior?
Arvel.
I've got this, trust me. I won't let anything happen. Not to Edelgard or to the others.
What do you mean? I'm always worried about you. After all, you're my...
Yeah. I'm your partner in destiny.
I finally got you to say it. How wonderful.
I was really hoping he'd say friend. But okay. How lovely to me. I'll check that out on the break then. Get to see the puppy pictures. Get some mining resources. Get some things that I won't use because I already upgraded my camp fully.
What say you?
These are books I've collected. I'd be willing to give them to you if there's any among you dedicated to the pursuit of knowledge. Got Christological mysteries. And we need to go to Northern Gloucester territory. The Alliance army is using a stronghold in Gloucester territory to obstruct the Imperial Army's advance. Sack it! Do we get any strats for any of these? I'm looking over these. It says in the rewards thing, if you see something that looks like a chess piece, that is a strategy thing. So we're gonna have to complete this mission over here. Because I want as many strategies as we can get, especially if one of them is get Byleth. Detect ambushes is what it would be. Okay, so there's 2 strategy places. Over here in Ordelia territory. And over here in like Regan Central. Alrighty, but we have to do this one to get there. Why not? You're stockpiling your points as well. But you're saving it for the next Weekachu. When do you think the next Weekachu is? I don't know. I can't orchestrate this. As you know. This is something that you all spring upon me. And I don't get
Let's
to,
earn our
like,
keep.
build towards.
Hope this is one of...
Alright, I hope this is one of them easy battles. Who's good at Punch Boys? I guess nobody.
Not a problem.
Might as well do it my damn self.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. Right.
Actually, I think Hubert would be better down here. He is a mage. They're better against archery,
There's
folks.
not a question of can. Leave this to me.
And then Sweetie
No
Edie,
mistakes.
I'm gonna make her take out these dudes.
They must learn who they're up
Yeah,
against.
Those
I'm
easy
going
wins.
over here.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
Oh, I totally missed the dude I was trying to kill. Shucks. Heck. So, the next Weekachu, you're hoping it's gonna be a cold day. That's good. I mean, October gets kind of cold, so
We'll have these defenses crippled
cold
in
enough.
short order.
Cold enough to wear the Weekachu thing. And I have to worry about boiling in my
Bringing
seat.
it down.
Alright, let's get this place a-going.
Out of the way.
Grab this brawler. Is it bad to go in for an endoscopy to see how bad your acid reflux is, only to get home and immediately start eating Doritos? No, it's funny. It may not be bad, but it is very funny.
Resistance was a wasted effort.
Grab these folks over here. Kill them, just to up that kill count. That is hilarious, fine. I think that's the optimal thing to do. It'd be so funny if then your doctor contacts you and is just like, hey, so I'm noticing a lot of Doritos. Do you ever eat Doritos? You know those things? The little spicy chips? And you're like, no idea what you're talking about that. That would be so brilliant. What are these Doritos? What is that? Is that a food? What's your favorite kind of Dorito then? I like the orange kind, I gotta say. The Cool Ranch is pretty good, but I do love me some orange kind. Whatever the hell that is.
Here I go.
No mistakes. Oh, are we defending this? Yikes, we're defending everything, huh? I'm gonna have her take care of these
They
fellers.
must learn who they're up against.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to take
Here
care
I
of
go.
these
They
fellers.
must learn
He
who
can
they're
take
up
care of
against.
these
There's not a
fellers.
question of
And I'll be Huppy Dooby Doo.
Make good use of this.
It was the death spell and it did not make a death.
Let's see if this plan works.
Oh.
Any final words?
Oh, where are you? Finds and defeat the messenger? Sheesh.
Behold your undoing!
You like the sweet, spicy, chili ones lately. That does sound good, but it sounds like it'll trigger acid reflux. If you don't have acid reflux, by the time you open up that bag, you will have it at some point.
Right then.
Where could this
Let us go to
messenger
work.
be?
You appear to need assistance.
Too Ferdinand.
No mercy.
You like the nacho cheese? Cool Ran's just a nice change once in a while, but you couldn't make kill a whole bag of nacho cheese Doritos in one sitting. I believe it. My mom actually doesn't buy the big bags of Doritos anymore because she doesn't trust herself around them. So she gets the little snack pack. You know, you buy a box and it's got all the individually wrapped ones in it. That's about what we can do with Doritos in this house. Otherwise, it's a problem. It's a major problem.
Can't gain any ground.
Because I could do the
See how
same.
marvelous I was.
What are they putting in Doritos that really makes it like oh island? Which one's the island? This is Island Battlefield. Oh Lord!
Here I go. No. Attack.
Get in there, girl.
Don't give them a chance to retaliate.
Why are they putting in Doritos that makes them so lovable by everyone and makes it impossible to
None
not
will
eat them?
pass on my watch.
Will not be permitted to run
It's
amok
gotta
in
be
one
like
of my
monosodium
strong-
glutamate, right?
Take a
Which,
breather.
again, I have no problems with. Where is this messenger? Oh, what is the triple gated stronghold? What the fuck? That's Rocky Shoal. That's Rocky Shoal. What's triple gated strongholds? That's Central Hill. That's Boundless Fields. What the hell is a triple gated stronghold? Well, shucks, is that? Hold on.
If I may.
I might have to be, because this thing has 3 gates technically. So. I don't know where this messenger is. Hey! Okay, never mind. Okay, they're really close to doing
My
this.
turn.
That is dangerously close. Who would have thought?
Is that all we've got?
Alright,
question of
troops.
Only a
Should we move
matter
out?
of will. Leave this to me.
I bet we're good on kills, dude. Yeah, we're good on kills. It's time to end this mission.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Cool isn't your fave, but it's consistent A tier that doesn't get old.
They must
I
learn
get you.
who they're up against.
Right then.
It is
Let us
cheese,
go to
you
work.
know? You're right about that. Cheese is good enough for me too.
Just the cost of
turn.
war.
I gotta keep up with you.
You can't go wrong with a little bit of cheese. I mean, I guess that's why I like Cheetos as well.
Objective fulfilled.
It's just all that good, powdery, cheesy goodness. I need to stop talking about this stuff. I'm gonna get hungry again.
I'm bringing it down.
Hey, atta girl, Emperor. Hell
Watch
yeah.
this.
Watch this. Die.
Fight like this.
I yield to no one.
place.
Stand aside. Get out of my way.
That should be it from the uh-oh? That's not it?
You may continue to rely on me.
You gonna send out the real big bad guy then?
Position secured.
Get some money. Always need some money. The real boy must be near? Oh, the real boy's in the south.
Here
Alright.
I go.
Move
No
out.
mistakes.
Fight the boy in the south.
They must look.
Let's hustle.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Well, you will soon, or you'll die. Alright, looks like Ferdy's there, so.
I am your man.
Oh, he's dead. Dunzo. Shock. The Iobas feel sorry for them.
Victory is ours.
I'm sure what that is. It is a repeated line, though. I hear that line a lot. Got an advanced seal. Very good stuff. Get some good levels. Level up our skills.
Hey, a new power.
I learned how to be patient, so that's fun. That's always a good skill to have. And we're about to hit hour 300 that I put into this game. Wow. Hey, that's a lot of time. There's Anna. Good, she's down here now. Monica wants to go on an expedition. I think I'm good. I don't want to do an extra quest, to be honest.
How about it?
Oh, raise their morale, huh? Let's do like Ferdy and somebody. I don't know if this increases their support with each other, but like, oh, I also don't remember who has supports with each other. Shoot. I mean, Ferdy and Hubert. That's gotta be something. So we got that.
That's so.
Talking to a merch. Getting some advanced seals. Grabbing a bunch of wood or something. Building material. Sure. So there was a strategy here, right? Okay, we need that for sure. Save the isolated allied troops. I think we'll spend the time to go pick up this owl feather and then feed the kids. I think that sounds good. I do not want to go on an expedition with Monica. Sorry, sweetie. Because she's just going to talk about her boss the whole time. And I can't... That's my boss, too. I don't care that you want to kiss her on the mouth. So does everybody. We got to change it up. Different conversations. Can't always be about how hot you think Edelgard is.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training time. Oh, yes! Edelgard and Balthus. I'm so happy that's something. Looks like Shez needs to learn a new class, though. What are we gonna do for Shez? Oh! Let's make him a horse boy again. What girl in this camp doesn't want to kiss Edelgard? I don't know. I don't think there's a single person here who's like, kissing women? No thanks. Oh, I changed the wrong person. Sorry. Where's Shez? There you are. Switch this over. Beautiful. I don't think these are like optimally routed for anything, but also, I guess I could switch Ash here with Coco. Wait, maybe Petra would be better? I don't know if, yeah, he does have a support with Petra. I would like to see it. Let's make sure that gets going. And we shall begin training. I love Balthus training as a monk going, woo, go Emperor, you're kicking ass. That's good stuff.
I work to grow.
Ooh, speed plus 10, that's excellent for
I
Petra.
had this power within me all the while. Training can be with proper training.
Very
you'll
good.
Be unstoppable.
Ooh, sorry, I keep forgetting what run is in this game. I've been playing too much Ooblets. Alright, so Edie and... Well, you know what? Edie and Balthus barely eat anything they like together, and instead of spending 5 minutes figuring out what that is, I'm just going to make them volunteer again. So we'll have Edelgard and Balthus maintain equipment together.
Counting on you both.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
Leave it to me.
Oh, the music. Ooh, we got some Daffodil.
We all must do our fair share.
Hey, a new support. Yes. Alrighty, I think we've earned this. We've done like several battles today. We earned a little support time, I think. Let's see it. I should really put
Hey there,
Edelgard
Your
on the field
Majesty.
with a bunch of folks.
Fresh off some new official business, huh? Don't you ever get a rest?
I think I'm gonna put Yuritsa on the map and other people whose supports I really want to see with her. I keep having like Hubert and Ferdinand on the field, and I think we've maxed out their supports with her so far. We just can't watch them because time hasn't passed.
Yes. Thank you for your concern.
Huh? Why are you staring at... Hey, all right.
Oh no.
No, it isn't that. It most certainly is not that.
What could it
I
be?
was just revising my opinion of you. Hubert made you out to be the greatest womanizer of our time. But you've been surprisingly well behaved.
Oh, good. Better act right, Balthus. Holy crap, this is your one chance, buddy. This is your chance to have employment for the rest of your life or to be blacklisted everywhere for the rest of your life. And you get to choose depending on what you say to the Emperor.
I said I wouldn't hit on you, didn't I? Also, that could not sound more like Hubert.
What? She said the greatest womanizer of our time? That's so great. What a horrible title. The greatest womanizer of our time.
Anyway, you could have just taken my word for it.
I apologize for doubting you.
You don't have to. He dresses like that.
Still, just because you haven't attempted to woo me doesn't guarantee you won't do so in the future.
Sure, but the thing is, you're not really my type.
He prefers older women, if I'm not mistaken.
You're too smart and dainty and way too important.
Too smart? He was trying to pick up Shamir? He was trying to pick up Shamir? I mean, she's not dainty, but what?
Wooing you would be like bringing a baguette to a sword fight. I know when I'm out of my league.
What is this metaphor?
I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to take that.
Look, the only thing I want from you is a job. You pay well. And frankly, I could really use an army between me and the folks trying to kill me.
I think this man is confused, Rad Rebel. Shamir, I mean, I do feel like they're kind of on the same footing in terms of like attractiveness and stuff like that. But like, Shamir is way too smart for this dude. But I think his like, he wasn't brain thinking there. He was like, hot lady. She's older, not older than me, but still older. And also mercenary. We have a lot in common. He just didn't know that the thing they have in common is liking women.
We have had to bolster the camp's defenses because of all the trouble you keep attracting. So, yes, thanks for that.
That's not great.
Hey, if it bothers you, let him through. I can watch my own back well enough. Save the cleverness and compassion for some other lunkhead.
So you don't have to be clever and compassionate for me. I don't need it.
I agree. My time could be better spent.
Look how big this dude is. He's taking up so much of the screen. Hilarious.
Also, I'm not compassionate. Merely hopelessly committed to my ideals.
Rough? Oof. Rough?
Oh, yeah?
I've set out to unite all of Bodlin. I've started a war over it. That means destroying any who oppose me and protecting all who stand with me.
Even if they're shitty people, I guess.
If you believe in me and share my ideals, I will never abandon you. Even if you do happen to be a philandering hireling up to his neck in debt.
Wasn't Hubert saying, like, to Shez, if you suggest one person to this army who turns out to be a shithead, I will kill both of you? But Edelgard is like, yeah, I'll protect anyone, even if they're total assholes. I'll keep them in my army, because I need to achieve this.
That was downright inspiring. Right up to the point where you insulted the stuffing out of me. But hey, if your thing is looking out for people, I'm happy to be a spare set of eyes. Plus, you're a boss worth swinging these fists for. I could shop around, but I doubt I'd find better.
It's just nice that we get this between Edelgard and Balthus, I have to say. Two people I did not think would be hanging out with each other in these games.
And I will endeavor to keep it that way. But for now, I must be off. Oh, and Balthus? Join us at the next War Council.
Oh, you know Hubert's going to be giving him the stink eye, though.
Oh boy, that was close. It's like she was begging for me to make with the flirting.
You're so stupid. So stupid.
And if it wasn't for Hubert, I might even be stupid enough to try.
You are stupid! Oh my god. What glasses does this man have on that he's seeing signs? Who's putting up signs for you? No one's, there's no signs. There's no sign of life. That's a corpse. The relationship you were hoping to start with this woman is a corpse. What an idiot. I love my idiot dumb husband who's so dumb. It's great. Alright, off to war again. Oh yeah, Edie's probably gonna kill him herself. Yeah. Easily. But she will have to fight Hubert for it. Oh, that would be funny. You're absolutely right about that, my Zidal. Yeah, Fawn Duster. It was good that he kept his mouth shut, relatively. And then he just muttered to himself about how he's like, whew, almost flirted with her there. Got away with it. Alice, thank you for reminding me to drink some water. And the day's been going great. I did a lot of cleaning. I'm showing you all the stuff I cleaned, but you can't see it. But I dusted everything in my room. You know how I've been complaining about dusting lately? I did it. It's so nice, and I have like yucky dust everywhere. So I feel good about that. Started up some laundry. I made some Szechuan beef noodles. It's a good day. It's a good day. I ran into a little like rogue wave of emotion literally as I hit the start button on the stream. So that was annoying. But other than that, I'm doing good. Gotta protect ourselves of priests today. And as I said, I'd like to get some folks in here that I need Edelgard to build emotion with. So let's, or support with. So let's take a look at Edie. I believe Yuritsa would be a good person from the field. Dorothea as well. Let's do Dorothea and Yuritsa, because I want to see the A rank from both of them. Okay. So Hubie's going to take a seat.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Wait. The reason why I've had Ferdinand and Hubert out is because they're low level. But I can just buy levels for them. It's fine.
So be it.
I forgot I made him a wizard. It's ridiculous. Shaz does not have to be on the battlefield, so I might keep, like, Ferdy out. Get some natural levels. Okay. Hello, Kroby. Foxhound. Good to see you, too. We just saw a scene between Balthus and Edelgard, and it was everything one could want, I suppose. Not Urethra. Yuritsa, which is spelled with a J. I'll show you. This is the Death Knight. This is also one of my husbands.
Starting the mission.
Because he's just like this about, about everything, and I think it's very funny. He's just
that an order?
Pathetic little killing machine.
No mistakes.
That's enough
They
for
must
me,
learn who
really.
they're up against.
Leave this one to me.
Let's go protect some people. Who should I go? Let's send her back here, and I'm gonna send Ferdy to go save this.
Only a matter of
Do you have the Ardfar? Oh, he has Gradivis. Interesting. Yuritsa, you mean your pizza? Yuritsa gets no respect. I'll just call him a meal from here on out.
But prepare for the worst.
But then if I call him a meal, very easy to confuse with the Nier character. Oh lord, people are approaching. Good god. Do not approach a priest. Chorizo, yeah. There's a lot of things this man could be confused for. Jeepers, creepers. Everyone wants a piece of Ferdy today. No! Where are you going?
No mercy.
Get him.
This is war.
Just specifically taking out that one woman.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
Now, where's the summoner? Stay away from the summoner. Where's the summoner? Oh, don't be up here. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's defeat this summoner, maybe. Oh, you're just a mage? Alright, we gotta tidy up the places that my folks are at.
To take things from here I go.
I'm gonna send her up here to take care of this summoner. Hopefully she'll get there in time. We'll be Dorothea and take out this brawler.
You may continue to rely on me.
I really appreciate the ability to change between units very quickly.
Leave this
It
one
makes
to me.
taking care of all these extra missions much easier. I know, Kroby. Well, there's a boil water notice for West Baltimore right now.
Going for it.
I'll take over.
I am your man.
Hopefully that does not continue to extend through the state of Maryland, because that would be very bad. There's an E. coli concern. So I hope your water is okay, Kroby. And if not, I bookmarked some tips on how to sterilize water so that you can continue to consume, and also like wash your dishes in and stuff.
Taste more bitter.
Very scary, yeah, poopy stuff. Speaking of chorizo, did y'all hear a couple weeks ago the scientist who took a picture of a slice of chorizo on a black background and posted it on Twitter trying to fool people into thinking it was a picture of a star taken by the James Webb tele thingy? What? What?
Rousing success.
Did he fool folks? Your water's okay for now? Yeah, our water is good here too, but
See? I'm not so bad.
I'm not taking any chances. I haven't started boiling the water yet, but I'm only drinking the filtered water. But I mean, I don't know if our little Brita's gonna filter out E. coli.
Bear witness.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Wow, it worked well. Yeah, find that post. I would love to see it. Oh dear, someone got enraged.
Starting the mission.
Sheesh. Get over there, my boy.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. Into the fray.
Let's show 'em what we got.
Oh lord. Who's mad? Don't be mad.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
You heard about it? I think it'd be difficult not to hear about it. How did I not hear about it? I didn't hear about this at all. The little pepperoni slice or whatever.
Can't fight like
Brita filters don't filter out bacteria very well. Okay, so we may have to start boiling our stuff too. It's just, it hasn't reached our county yet, thankfully. But if it does, then yeah. Apologies for the delayed reaction, but the stay away from the summoner bit, it reminds you of another stream you were mod for, has that line from Final Fantasy X. It's just sound like great. I mean, it's hilarious.
You may continue to rely on me.
I'd filter or boil anyway if you're in the area. After COVID, your trust in public safety offices is shaky. Yeah. With like things being like government offices being slow to warn people of danger and then backpedaling when danger's there. Oh, you think it has to do with the sewer breaking into a water main? Oh, Lord. Oh my God. Oh, not. Alright, let's see. If you know it's chorizo, it would be obvious. Yeah, if you know it's... That does kind of look like a planet, not gonna lie. Do you think that dude was making lunch and he was like, this looks like a planet?
All too easy.
I think I gotta go be the man. The sewers in Maryland are like 150 years old. And there's been decades of deferred maintenance. Yeah, it would not be a surprise to me that that might happen.
You're not half bad for a big shot noble.
That was Dorothea to Ferdy, who I don't know if they actually get the support line that they did in Three Houses, because it took them a full 3 supports for Dorothea to be like, the reason why I hate you is when we were kids, you saw me, a poor person, taking a bath in a fountain, and you ran away in horror. And he was like, no, I was shocked by how beautiful you were. And then she's like, oh, okay, I don't hate you anymore. I don't know. Watching me bathe? Let me bathe. It's a fountain. Leave me alone. Ooh, you made your...
You're weak.
Oh, I love weird wizard Yuritsa. This is great. You made your updated COVID shot appointment on 9/11. Very nice.
Defended as instructed.
Gotta see Evil Wizard, man. Look at his little Evil Wizard book. I gotta get my updated shot, too. Got ourselves an inverted tome, which is good if you want to do physical damage. If you have like a physical damaging unit, but you're training them as a mage, like Yuritsa.
Even death.
Yeah, girl. I guess you should. You are the Emperor.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
According to Google, E. coli in water is an indicator of sewage or anal waste contamination. Oh boy, not great either way, huh? You also missed the chorizo planet post. I think it's beautiful. I love it and I want it. It's a slice of chorizo. Do you think this person got fired? Etienne Klein, research director at France's Alternative Energies and Atomic Energy Commission, posted a photo last week claiming it was the closest star to the sun. This level of detail. A new world is revealed day after day. But it ain't. Klein revealed the photo he tweeted was not a work of the world's most powerful space telescope, as he in fact had tweeted a slice of chorizo sausage. According to contemporary cosmology, no object belonging to Spanish charcuterie exists anywhere but on Earth, he said, after apologizing for tricking so many people. Like an idiot, I got screwed, tweeted one French user. The source is so credible. Okay, alright. This is so corny. Klein said his intention was to educate people about fake news online. It was just a prank, bro. So annoying. I also think that if I hadn't said it was a James Webb photo, I wouldn't have been so successful. Why would you, a scientist, though, be like, I'm going to do a science experiment and lie to people? Just to prove how easy it is to be a scientist and lie to people. Come on, man. People's faith in science is shaky enough. If it was just like some jackass at home who would pull it out of their Lunchable, I wouldn't be so mad. But why would you, a scientist, do that?
Greetings.
Come on. E. coli is present in sewage and intestines and not really elsewhere. But the city's too cowardly to say there's shit in the water, everybody. Feckless, spineless, coward jellyfish. It's a shame it wasn't an ad for chorizo being out of this world, right? Agree. Alright, I gotta stretch. One of these. Maybe this one? You know, like this one. Shaking out the hands. Am I showing us the fit? No, I'm stretching. There's the stretch break. Eddie Lamar redeemed stretch time. So I'm stretching. Breathing in the sun. Stretching out the arms. Maybe like a lunge. Stretch out the left calf. Great calf. It's good to get up every now and then. I think if the scientist was like, it was just a joke, and I'm sorry for making a joke on my scientist account, it wouldn't be so bad. But when he's like, it was a science experiment, it's like, fuck you. There's no control here. I'm trying to educate the people about fake news by lying. Just say it was a joke and move on. Alrighty. Let's get this strategy resource. You backed up a certain battalion and conquered the enemy army. Thank you for assistance. Allow us to join you. Their magic skills will be of great use. We must position them for optimal support of our troops. Oh, we have the Imperial Holy Blessing. Damn. Your army is retreating. You can help them. You help them and recover some supplies that are left behind. You cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal. Okay. I'm gonna capture this without doing the mission. I have 15 of these, so might as well save us some time for some battles. Cue the James Webb challenge where everyone takes photos of random objects and attempt to convince people they're celestial bodies. I think that would be interesting. You've come across the Burgleys squadron cut off from the main army. They need to restock their supplies. We're cut off from His Excellency's main army. Please help us. Yeah, you can have some beef. Whatever, enjoy. Oh, you know people will be taking just some nasty, profane pictures of their own genitalia, though, Ben. You know, in like, the challenge would be out for about 3.5 minutes before there would be a butthole picture, unfortunately. It would take 3.5 minutes if there was a James Webb challenge. take a picture of something and make it look like the stars, it would be Butthole. It would be Butthole so fast. No. What if I did just randomly stand up mid-stream and show us what you're wearing? I think that'd be great. Just like, hey, anyway, by the way. Not to make this about me, but it's about me now. You saw a kitchen countertop that looked like that space image a while back. I think that's pretty cool. The Kia challenge? Oh no, what is that, Alice? I took a picture of some dirt from the vacuum cleaner because it looked like swirling clouds of Jupiter. That's great. And did you share that with people, or is that just still sitting in your phone? Alrighty, let's get those supplies. And do we have like extra training points or something? Oh, we do. Great.
Supplies are
Train
the
kids.
lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Sorry for the
Time
yawn.
to work you
I have
into
no reason to
shape.
be tired. I have no reason to be tired. Guess I am tired.
Couldn't have done that on my own.
Well done, kiddos.
Can't wait to get back out there.
You showed your colleagues because you were working at Dice at the time. That's cool. You need to remember to come visit Excalibur. I would love to see your pink chocobo.
Everyone out.
Oh, Powder Boy Ash. Why did my heart drop when I heard him? My poor sad son just hanging out around camp being sad as hell because he betrayed his kingdom. Shit. We need to get a new friend for Ash. I wonder if he could befriend like Lysithea or like Hilda or Claude. Please, God, give me something. Please. Chip for my marshmallow son, please, please. All I want. Okay, basically a TikTok trend that amounts to people breaking into Kias and Hyundai vehicles with the USB ports.
This is different.
Really? USB ports to steal the cars? That is wild. That's a challenge?
Can't wait to see how you do.
That's just like Grand Theft Auto, though, I thought. I think that's just stealing. Technically, I don't have to do this battle, but like...
What say you?
Oh, I'm not sure about the health benefits of this. Can you try this experimental drug for me? I'll take this. I'll take your speed carrot, buddy. Okay. Let's do this. Nothing but Teslas too? Damn! That's no good! That's scary as heck. Okie doke. I think we're good here. With the folks entering this battle. Just throw the kids in.
Rise.
Did he say lemonade rise? What did he just say?
There's not a question of
I don't know what he just said.
only a map. Leave this to me.
Got an update on driving with Papa. Oh, I went driving with Papa this Monday, actually. And was practicing head-in parking.
Leave this one to me.
I think I did great.
That's my cue.
I did
Here I go.
splendidly.
No mistakes.
Gotta watch some videos on how to back
They
in
must learn
parking.
who
It's
they're
all
up
about, like,
against.
visual cues and stuff. I need, like, repeatable things I can do to execute the maneuver. So,
Bear witness.
I need to watch some YouTube videos because my dad is like, yeah, to back in park, you just kind of drive up and then drive back and you're good. And I'm like, well, Dad, you can do that because you've been driving for 60 years. But, like, I don't know how far to drive up or drive back.
Best keep your wits
And
about
also, still kind of confused about reversing. Like, which direction to turn the wheel to reverse. Hey! Oh, he said Ferdinand rides? He said that? That's hilarious. That is so cool. That's that marble top granite or whatever. Okay, so some of those Kias don't have engine immobilizers and are easy to steal. Yeah, that's wild, Alice. It put a spotlight on key vulnerability in certain vehicles. I guess they need to do a recall for those vehicles to, like, tighten up the security, huh? Because that ain't right. That's no good. Someone's just trying to get to work and their car gets stolen.
a boon for our future.
Come this way, Mr. Captain. I got death root. Oh, hold on, I got this.
You're weak.
Get rid of those people. I think that instantly kills non-general units. Die! Die! Let me get my book open. Hold on.
You're weak.
Don't worry about that. It's common to get confused about reversing. Yeah, I just need to like kind of get in the habit of it. That's all. Oh, I wish.
Moving on.
Do you not like Garrison Fall? Who's Gary? Oh, that's the place Jerry's at. Okay.
You're weak.
I'm bringing it down.
That is no good.
I beg of you. Help.
Oh dear. Edie, you might have to go do that. Oh my god! How dare you beat up Yuritsa? He's just a baby!
We'll make good use of this.
I say about the murderer.
You're weak.
Oh my god, you jumped over my thing. I can't believe you. Okay. Let's deal with these guys over here.
Is that an order?
Verdi, I think, is pretty good at killing this kind.
Only leave this to me.
And
Leave this one to me.
Dorothy can go over here. Let's go be other
I'm
people.
the star now.
Get rid of these fools. I don't think those are the fools I wanted him to go fight, though. Where are you supposed to be? Kind of fighting the right guys. That's fine.
Child's play.
Your spirit is admirable.
I don't think children play at killing people. I don't think so. Ooh.
There's not a question.
Oh, it's the Grativis.
Only a matter of leave this to.
We do got to get these ponies out of here, though. Listen, ma'am, there's ponies trying to invade my base.
There's not a question of.
Watch this.
Am I helping? Okay, I think I'm helping. Oh, I need to get closer to helping.
Get out of my way.
The rule of thumb for reversing that you used to use a lot is to turn your head and look back through the rear view window. Place your hand at like 12 on the wheel. Whichever way your hand moves is the direction your car will turn. Is the looking behind you critical? Because I don't know if I'm going to have one of those like reversal cams.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
See, I'm not so bad.
Which part of that is critical?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Okay, you can use the mirror or a
Did
cam.
you all see
Gotcha,
how
gotcha.
marvelous I was?
Oh my lord, there's a lot of bad guys here. Jeepers.
After this.
I might need
Here I go.
Dorothy's
They must
help,
learn
for
who they're-
Pete's sake.
Leave this-
Let's go be Dorothy.
Here goes. Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
This is a tough nut to crack here. Jeez.
I'll take on
See if we
anyone.
can scoop up these people into one
I
big
can
cat.
do this.
So in some states, a customer is trying to start a class action lawsuit against car companies for not including like an engine lock in the vehicles. Companies are claiming that they still met the standard for vehicle safety, so they're not responsible for it. Well, I think if you can hijack somebody's car through like a USB, that's not great in terms of safety. Maybe the standards of safety should be updated, you know?
Retreat to the fray.
That should suffice.
So this is
That is
defeat.
wild. I will
sorry.
try to avoid those
Done and
types of
done.
cars when I
Now,
get my
what's
car.
next?
If I'm not just driving my dad's car.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Time to be a bigger boy. A tougher boy. Oh no, we've spotted another citizen. Don't do that. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Who just said yes in my ear? That was weird. Don't let the crowded market fall. Well, for Pete's sake. Everything's a main base now? Baron Mueller?
This battle will make a fine
Mueller?
debut.
Hearing all these combat codes makes me think of Pro ZDs. I gotta watch that video, but he's right. It's just like, I'm 13! Die! Or something like that. Is like all the quotes for Fire Emblem. I really don't want to have to kill you. About half of it. Oh, couldn't find the item? Oh, I gotta search strongholds? Sheepers. Okay,
There's
Ferdy
not
can
a
go do
question
that.
of can.
And I think I'm gonna send
Only if
Edie
my
to go
will
do
is
this one.
theirs.
Here I go.
We're apparently looking for a
No,
lost
this
item.
all pro-
Yes, I did hear that folks are
None
stealing
will pass
catalytic
on my
converters? It's been wild going on for years now. You don't understand they haven't got that under control. Yeah, that is wild.
A noble does not know the meaning of the word. There's not a question of can.
Fully weird.
Only a matter of leave this to me.
We're about to kill Mr. Mueller,
surrender.
so we better find
I'll
this
take
damn
over.
thing. Did we get the damn thing? Found the damn thing. Time to kill the people.
It is time.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Death. Mueller?
Die.
Die. I gotta watch that video, Nat. I feel like I watched it maybe during the Fire Emblem playthrough, but it's been so long I gotta see it again. Also, he just put out a video of like some slice of life thing, whereas like he was pretending to be two brothers making pizza, and like one brother's like, listen to me, you and I are gonna make a pizza so good the whole universe will know our name. And then the other brother's like, heh, yeah, keep dreaming. And then it like cuts to the like the younger brother who is like keep dreaming, and he's like alone. And then it cuts back to like Pro ZD, and he's like, you wouldn't understand, man, this anime means so much to me. Just how out of nowhere an anime about something
I will not stop until
so I guess mundane like making pizza can make you feel
I need more
deeply
strength than
emotional with one scene. One missing older
This
brother.
is part of me now.
It got me too. And then another artist that I follow made a fake manga for that very same pizza scene. Beautiful. And yes, he voices host in this game. How great he gets to contribute to that. Good point, Fonduster. Yes, he gets to do voice lines now. I think that's so good. And Ben, thank you for Anime Hour. Let's see if I can link that there tweet for y'all. Let me pull up ProZD. Hey, by the way, Jay Dizzle's probably not here right now, but Jay sent me an Animal Crossing mug a while back that had this coaster. I'm finally using this as a coaster for my drinks, so I don't spill drinks on my desk. So let's see. ProZD. Okay, here's the Pizza Brothers skit. So goofy. You're watching through the Evangelion series now, and you're on the third rebuild movie, but you don't really get what's going on. I think it's just about vibes. Where is the manga version of this? I'm so mad. Somebody made it. I would have thought he'd retweet it. Shut up. Did he retweet this? I know a bunch of the artists I follow have retweeted it. Maybe he liked it? Oh, hell yes. So good. Okay, so somebody made a fake manga about this Pizza Brothers skit. You started up Hunter x Hunter, Amy, and it's really good so far. Your husband is watching it as well, and it's his first anime. I loved Hunter x Hunter. I think I still have like an arc left to go, but I really did enjoy it. Yeah, it's very long, but it's very good. It kind of plays with a lot of tropes in a very interesting way. Misato's the best. I don't know who that is. I don't know anyone from Evangelion. I haven't watched Evangelion. I don't intend to. You have a kick-ass model of Eva Unit 2. I mean, the robot designs are cool. I do know that. But I think it's a bit too depressing for me. I think we have both of these, so I'll take the experience gem. You'd love for this meme to turn into actual anime? Same. It's so good. Let's get this surveying spot. Pick up a cool sword. I need a unit with 20 strength or higher. Well, found it. Got the killing edge 6. And we're taking on some stragglers. So that's all the missions in this area. If we don't have any more skill points to allocate, excuse me. If we don't have any more like activity points, we can just move on to the battle. Go fight. Oh, we do have an activity point to spend. Okay. It shall be food, and it shall not be Byleth and Balthus. Now that I think of it, they've maxed themselves out.
Hunger is the come back whenever you're hungry.
Give me a second. Who do I want to see do stuff? I mean, Edie and Yuritsa could be good. Oh, Edie and Bernadetta, of course.
Hunger is the
Gotta
true
see
enemy.
that. They probably like sweet stuff. Yes, they do. You got a Funimation subscription. You finished Gravitation. Moving on to Rurouni Kenshin. Okay, very cool. I watched a little Rurouni Kenshin when I was young with my cousin. I don't really remember much of it though.
Yeah, the flavor's
It's interesting
not
enough, but
really
it
there.
kind of is
Might
like
wanna
one of
try
those
something
90s
different
animes
next
to me
time.
where it's like, it really was more fighting the dude of the week than it was like trying to make any bigger statement than that going. But I don't blame them for that.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
That same guy did a series of videos about playing a JRPG while skipping all the cutscenes. Oh, you mean ProZD did that? I mean, yeah, that doesn't sound surprising to me. Imagine that. You start the game and you're like, I'm just a group of high school kids. And then, like, if you skip 5 cutscenes, you're like, why are we in hell? Who is that? Why is he calling me son? What's going on?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Why do I look like this? Did that person die? Oh, yes! That's right! Rurouni Kenshin's creator turned out to have, like, a huge store of, they seized, like, child pornography or something like that? I fully forgot about that. Yeah, why are we fighting God in a JRPG? Because it's a JRPG, really. I believe that was the case, right? Snake, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't that why wasn't he like arrested or something for that? If I'm wrong, then I'll fully own up to it, but I'm pretty sure that was the case. And I can't believe I forgot. The Blitz of Regan, Claude's blockade stands between you and Count Berkeley's. The general can't hold out much longer. You have to break through and save him before it's too late. And we get a bean and an advanced seal. Yeah, let me just look it up just in case. I mean, I hope I don't see any images, but Rurouni Kenshin creator arrested? Yeah. He was arrested in 2018 for possessing child pornography. The possession of nude depictions of girls no older than 15. And he paid a fine, so he avoided jail time. So that's no good. Hello, Ziff. Good to see you. He also treated his colleagues like crap. Heck this dude. Heck Rurouni Kenshin. A lot of folks were super upset by this news. Super disappointed too. Because I know for a lot of folks, like, Rurouni Kenshin meant a lot to them in their childhood. So, to know that somebody was ruining a lot of other people's childhoods. Ugh. Used to be one of your favorite animes. Yeah. Reminds you of Eternal Darkness? Oh no! Were the people behind Eternal Darkness bad too? Because I loved that game. Oh no. Ben, are they one of them's a big creepazoid?
I knew Count Berkeley's
Taking it
was
off my
formidable,
replay list.
but I clearly did not give the man enough credit.
Thank God there's other great games out there. At least you have DBZ. Toriyama is still a good guy. Yeah, thank God.
I thought for certain he would have fallen by now.
Is the game audio okay, by the way?
Here we are.
Oh, it's also there will certainly never be another one. Yeah, I had heard. This is so interesting to me, Ben, because I had heard, I think was it Platinum Knights or something like that, or Silicon Knights was the creator of that. I had heard that the studio went under, but I never heard why. I had never heard about why. People are just like, yeah, they failed or something. I think they tried to make a spiritual successor, but that failed as well. Like, it didn't get out of development.
If we're handing out credit, Claude deserves some as well.
Are we handing out credit? Are we assigning credit? Are we giving gold stars
Maintaining a
in
siege
war?
for this long takes its own toll on morale. Yet his troops remain disciplined, well-positioned, and ready to engage us.
Hello, Jen. Good to see you today. We are swooping in to save General Burgley's.
One advantage to a siege is mobility. They can deploy soldiers up and down the line as needed to keep the upper hand.
Silicon Knights lost their case against Epic Games and had to destroy all copies of Too Human? What is Too Human? An action role-playing game. Interesting. I know nothing about this. They had to pay $4.45 million in damages to Epic. Oh my god. Okay, so Silicon Knights attempted to sue the Gears of War developer and got fucking dunked. They had to destroy all remaining unsold copies of Too Human, X-Men Destiny, The Sandman, Siren in the Maelstrom, and the Box/Ritualists. Destruction of products that infringe on copyright or trademark is common, just not in the video game world. If this involved ripping off, rip-off sunglasses or Louis Vuitton bags, they would have to be destroyed. But I've never seen a lawsuit like this in video games. Okay, Silicon Knights had 500 lines of code. Oh, some had thousands lifted from the Epic Games Unreal Engine 3 software development kits. Silicon Knights must also go through Too Human and remove any Unreal Engine 3 code to the satisfaction of Epic Games. The developer claimed that Epic used payments Silicon Knights made to license Unreal Engine 3 to fund the development of third-person shooter Gears of War and not to improve the software. Epic Games countersued, claiming that Silicon Knights violated its contract. This is messy. Whew. Jesus. Sometimes there isn't one concrete, easily identifiable reason. I would say $4.45 million is an identifiable reason. Along with any kind of creepy stuff they were doing, too. Yeah, don't tell people you still got a copy of Too Human. You're gonna get a person from Epic Games is listening right now. There's a secret Epic Games agent in chat who's gonna go to your house and steal Too Human. Also, never play it. Oh, is it bad? Yes, it is. You typed that before I read most of that out loud. Yeah. For $4.45 million, that'll do it to a company. Holy crap. Oh, only the unsold copies were to be destroyed. Okay, don't play it because it's a mediocre. Okay. There's Nepo, the Epic Games police. Dang. Found it. Nepo's on the way.
In other words, they are outfitted with many highly mobile units, which means they can respond quickly.
Yeah, you have to tell us,
enemy
otherwise it's
reinforcements
entrapment.
as well.
You have to say that you're Epic Games police.
If we rush in blindly and are driven back, it would likely break our allies' spirits for good.
Remember Yahtzee's review of it when it came out? Yeah. Oh, that's from that one. I'm sorry, I can't make an intelligible thought right now, but like, I know them and I can't remember the group that they're from. And it drives me wild. Nope, it's gone. It's not in my head.
Not even Count Burgley's would be able to rally them again. Surrender would be the only option.
Evidence against Silicon Knights was overwhelming, said Deaver, as it not only copied functional code, but also non-functional internal comments Epic Games programmers had left for themselves. Rough. Yeah, you copied the essay and the sticky notes that they had put on the essay. Rough. Ugh.
Why are they wavering now when we're so close? We're not looking to win the war today. We just have to break the siege.
I think we gotta save this daddy so that this will be one of the dads. It's like, we have to have at least one dad involved in a Byleth fight so that if we accidentally kill Byleth's dad, she can kill our dad. I do kind of want to see Caspar's dad die, though. See what that does to Caspar.
We don't need to win the battle. We just need them to break formation long enough for the Count and his troops to get out of there.
I know. Imagine losing because you forgot to delete the comment a programmer left that's just like, I don't know how to fix this, somebody help. Like, this is terrible, fix it later, right? They also use pirated versions of Maya to create assets.
Well, this is new.
It sounded
You're
like,
not often one to give
how do
voice
they
to
even
your
make any
opinions
games?
on tactics. Still, you have struck the proverbial nail on the head.
Or like get milk after work.
Then it's decided.
Just like
I look
little
forward to your
inline
exploits
jokes.
on the battlefield.
Or like a little comment that's just like, haha, just like Barry said. And they're like, excuse me, there's no berries or barrels or barometers on your team. Who is Barry? And just the folks at Silicon Knights are like, I'm sorry, I stole it.
Today, we free our
Yes,
Imperial
that's true.
allies and reward their continued valor in the face of impossible odds.
That happens so many times, Nat, and I think it's so funny. We're like, the game won't run if you delete a tomato. So there has to be a tomato image in there or everything breaks. So funny to me. I love that. It is like, it's this weird merging of old school superstition of like, well, we have to have the lucky tomato with like modern day technology where we still have to like, well, we can't get rid of the tomato because if we do, the game doesn't run. So we have to have the magic tomato. Hey, Renshaka, good to see you. I love stuff like that. I think it's so funny. All right, we can't let the Berkeley's generals get routed. Let's see if there's anything on here. Oh my god! Oh, Lysithia! Okay, we have to get everybody. But I also need to check that there is not anything that says this will greatly turn the tide of battle. Have the holy magic users use white magic to heal Berkeley's generals. Yeah. I mean, that would be good, wouldn't it? Have the Berkeley's squadron cut loose and break through the enemy siege. Persuade Raphael. You need Iggy. That's interesting. I will grab the Ignats. Persuade Lethithia. Persuade Marianne, yes. Assembly, begin battle with the enemy formation drawn towards your army. That's fascinating. Poison tactic. Anti-axe training. I think we'll grab Imperial Holy Blessing. Heal up those folks on the inside, and then maybe like assembly. Begin the battle with with the enemy formation drawn in towards your army. Okay, so the big bads are right near us. Let's put Iggy on the fields. Meow. Oh, he should be on the field. Ugh. It's gonna be hard to pick and choose who should and should not be on the field.
I'm ready anytime.
But Iggy's got to be there. I do think Petra would be important to have because of Commander Berkeley's is the man who killed her father. This is this dude's dad. Iggy, obviously, we need to go recruit Raphael. Any other people that we need on the field for dialogue? Oh, you had it ready, Mad Rebel. You're going to want to use Balthus, Ignatz, and Lorenz in this battle. Can do. Balthus, Ignatz, and Lorenz.
I will show you true nobility.
Come here, my husband. Where are you?
Oh, yeah.
Balthus. Balthus has dialogue, of course, with Lysithia and Hilda will come up. Iggy and Lorenz should have dialogue with most, if not all, the Golden Deer. Edie has dialogue with Claude and Lysithia. Okay, where is Edie? I need her to be playable. Anybody else I should pluck just for fun? Or maybe because they're good. I should think about winning. You know, now and then it would be good. Widow Ash! My son! It's okay, Ash. You're fine. It's good to see you, Aeon fan. I hope you're well. There was a Tiger Woods game that used an episode of SpongeBob as dummy data? That's wild. Page for Caspar's dad, right? But he's already out. I should be in. That's just like good. Bernie's good. Dorothy is bad here.
Expect me to go out there and fight.
It'll be Bernie Bear. Oh, this is gonna be choice. He is terrible here. Maybe I'll relegate him to be like less important unit. Okay. I think we're good. You're gonna have Iggy, Balthus, and Lorenz do a lot of running back and forth for dialogue. Is that so? So the bosses are very separated. Okay. Let me see if they have any more mobile classes. I don't think so. Okay, so he doesn't. Iggy might, though? No, he's... I don't think I trained him as a night class yet. No, okay. Iggy, Balthus, Lorenz. Lorenz is already a knight right now, so at least he'll be moving. But good to know. And I'm glad to hear that you're well, Aeon. Alright, this seems like it's gonna be a big deal battle. So let's save. And it's only 6, so we have plenty of time before my next break. Time for some real freaking anime.
Not a problem.
Get ready.
I've got this.
The anime is about to go down.
No mistakes.
Oh my god, Raphael's literally right there. What the frick?
I think this will go well.
Raph!
I'm prepared to see this through.
I almost ran up there and killed him. Jesus. Oh, that's Marianne. I was gonna say, Lysithea, no! I'm real worried about our units.
I'm on it. Let's move. I'm on it.
Oh, there we go. Mr.
Just
B-Man.
leave it to
Now,
me.
don't kill her. I will be so freaking cross. We gotta reset this goddamn game.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Now it is my
Oh, God, yeah, the dialogue.
There is
The
nothing
damn
I cannot...
dialogue.
Time to shine. Sure hope
Sheesh.
this goes okay.
I can't control these folks, unfortunately, but I can control, like, Balthus. But Lorenz is going to want to talk to Lysithea as well. Eventually. Edie, are you doing anything?
Here I go.
Go kill this mage.
No, they must learn who they're up
Or
against.
whatever. Whew. We got a lot of walking to do. But we're going to run up here and kill this person.
The center of the plane, but the enemy has him completely cut off from aim. Our goal is to...
I need to make sure these folks do not kill the people they're intended to go talk to. Wait, this isn't Lysithea, that's Marianne. Sorry, wrong mage lady. This little witch! Oh, Lysithea looks so cute with that little hat. Oh my god, adorable. There's Hilda. Oh my god, so many people in this map. And there's Claude. Dear god, so many people to fight.
break the siege so he and his troops can evacuate safely.
We gotta wait through a lot of dialogue. Now we're triggering Marianne. Mrs.
I
Edmund,
stand with my
can you not?
friends and will not permit you to pass.
Sweetie, can you not?
Before reinforcements arrive. Well, you all know what to do.
Baby girl. Tomorrow is Stray, and then the winner of the straw poll will be when Stray ends. Tomorrow's kitty cat game.
Engage.
We need to not have these people kill these people. Oh, girl. Balthus, no.
No
Balthus, you actually don't have to do this. You can go retire somewhere.
Just leave it to me.
Because I do not want you to kill Marianne before we get that dialogue. Or I get the option to recruit her. And I need that option to pop now? Like now?
Can be no victory this day if we
Like
do
now?
not we're both ugly.
And thank you, Lunatora. I appreciate that. Got my hair cut this Saturday. Beat Marianne. How about persuade Marianne? Come on. Come on now.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
I'm so afraid we're gonna kill her. Okay, so Lorenz did hop over there. We gotta get that Lorenz dialogue, and then Lorenz can hop over to Marianne. Is this my week starting straight? Oh yeah. Tomorrow we're starting straight. Thursday.
Still ongoing? Perhaps we can win Marianne over to our side.
Wait, that's Raphael. Don't kill him, please. Let me talk to him first.
Yay. Yeet. Persuade Raphael, you better goddamn believe it. I'm afraid to send this boy anywhere because I think he will kill. If given the opportunity. This man will kill. Now, Lorenz has to have triggered dialogue, right? We'll see. I hope Lorenz's dialogue pops up first. Yes, yes. Defeat and recruit.
I thought I
I might find you here, Lawrence.
Good. Lawrence is done. I'm gonna take
Now
this
it
man
is
over here
my
and go
turn.
talk to Mrs. Edmund.
There is nothing I cannot do.
I know Iggy's like, wait, that's my bro.
Yes, House Gloucester fights with the Empire now. But what of you? Is this truly where you wish to die?
Did you hear the tremble in his voice about like, is this where you wish to die? Hey, Magadito, how you doing today?
Now, let us bring it down.
Oh, he's already over there. Damn.
Now, let us bring it down.
Are you bringing it down? I suppose so. Iggy, can you please talk to your boy and thank you? Because, like, she is going... also, Marianne's going to die. Come on now.
Marianne, whatever are you doing on the front lines? Stand down.
No, I can't abandon
Iggy, are you attacking? I'm going to need you to attack.
my friends when they all fight for their lives.
Well, that's very sweet of her. But you're going to come to the side.
Now, charge and attack.
Is he doing it? Charge and attack? God damn it.
This is rough. My body's crying out for a break.
I think what we should do is, like, take a big old, like, ham steak and be like, come on, Raphael, I got some ham. Don't you want some ham, buddy?
If I die.
Sweetie, no. Marianne, you can't die now. This horse spell might kill Raphael. He's about as healthy as a horse. Okay, that's Raph done.
You don't have to do this, Raphael. Think about Maya.
What about
She
your
needs
sis?
you, remember?
Hey, no fair. But, all right, you nuts. I'm in.
He wouldn't join us if I didn't have
Only 'cause it's
Iggy. Can you believe that? Okay, hopefully that's a Marianne recruit as well, because if we killed her, I'm gonna die. I will die. I'll perish on this spot right in front of you on stream, and it'll be
I
bad.
cannot bear to strike you down, Marianne. Please surrender. Your father...
Begin.
I will die, and it'll be
Sky
bad for
Spirit, Here
viewership.
I go. They must learn who they're up against.
It looks like I don't have to die. Okay, Balthus is in the right place. I think Lorenz has to go meet... let's see. Are we gonna go up to Hilda? Okay. We'll just start ordering these folks
I'm on
around.
it. No chuck. Just leave
Dying
it to
is
me.
against US. Yeah, dying on stream is bad. They really don't like it when you do that.
Move out. Not a problem.
No Iggy Marianne dialogue. Oh, can you copy paste it for me? Sorry, I didn't get it. What's the Iggy Marianne dialogue? Balthus has to meet with Hilda and Lysithea. I know.
It's
Yeah. We're gonna try to get it, but you can copy paste it if you'd like. Okay, so these are ordered around.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
So...
Iggy's dialogue with
what should I
Hilda?
do?
I figure,
Sure,
yeah.
Let's try it.
I mean, I figure all the Golden Deer have dialogue with the Golden Deer. So I do know that.
There is nothing I
But I
cannot
do appreciate you putting in chat, just so you know.
Will understand.
You're right. My adoptive father would want me to lay down my arms, not my life.
This is true. No dying for you, darling. We only have one more recruit, though. Makes me sad that we can't recruit Hilda right now. But maybe?
We must secure
Can you get Hilda and the Crimson Flower route
an exit for our
of Three Houses?
Taking down those strongholds will drive a wedge into their siege.
Get an escape route going. Okie
There are
dokie.
2 strongholds.
Okay, so they do want me to go see Hilda.
Now
But it's
it is
gonna...
my
Or,
turn.
yeah,
There
Lysithea
is
as well.
nothing I
So
cannot
first,
do.
Mr. Gloucester. Then we're gonna have the
on it.
Balthus
Just leave it to
Hilda
me.
This will go
dialogue.
well.
And Iggy.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Iggy Hilda. Everyone else has got to fight over here.
Sure hope this goes okay.
You cannot get Hilda and Crimson Flower. That's
Not
what I
a
thought.
problem.
But can
I've
you get her
got
for
this.
Silver Snow? Or does she just fully ignore the Empire? Just not about that life. So we'll do this for
Begin.
right now.
The Sky Spirit.
So... Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I wish I had made Lorenz and Iggy playable characters since they are moving so much. But I can't go be Balthus.
With cleverness to be taking both.
Down to punch, Jeff, baby. Hey, Hilda. Oh, little Lysithea! Oh, look at her little design!
Here they come. but I came here to fight, and I won't back down.
You look adorable. Look at that costume. And here's Hilda. Kicking butt. With her battle shawl on.
Look, I really need to hold this line, so why don't you just leave and we'll call it a day.
I don't think I'd be fighting with those big earrings in, to be honest. That seems dangerous.
Already offered us their allegiance. Which means Lysithea is here of her own
Oh,
accord.
shit. Don't actually kill. Sorry. Persuade Lysithea, then we need to persuade Hilda after this. Oh, wait. We can't persuade Hilda. I forgot. Ha! That's okay. She's kind of the right-hand man right now. All right, we're going to need that dialogue now, Hildy. Sweetheart. You want to have that dialogue?
Your motives, Lysithea. Why do you go against your house's wishes?
My decisions are my own, Lawrence, and there are some sacrifices I simply won't make.
Oh boy, I hate to make you make these sacrifices, but... Alright, so we got the Lorenz dialogue. Get over here and talk to Mrs. Hilda.
There is nothing I cannot do.
And hopefully we'll crack open that Iggy and Balthus dialogue. I feel like, oh man, I can't wait for Edie and Lysithea to be chatting about their whole Crest situation. I think they have dialogue for that in 3 Houses, but I don't know if they need to tread that ground again. Give me a sec, I gotta cover this. I don't have this candle lit, but it is open and it smells great, but it's kind of getting to me a bit.
It's Bernie's
What
time
else
to
we can
shine.
do? We've kind of killed all the optional folks off. It is no longer Bernie's time to shine. But I'm gonna need this Balthus. Here we go.
Okay. No horse. Scram already, will you? Get out of here while you still can.
Oh, I will, Balti. Right after you explain why you're fighting for the Empire. You know Host is never gonna let you live this down.
Love this for them.
One and done.
I knew this was coming, but it still hurts to fight my old friends.
There we go. Dialogue.
Serve House Gloucester. What did you expect?
Wow! Oh shit! Oh no! We gotta get this done ASAP!
I'm on it. No charge.
Oh, I don't think we're getting the Lysithea dialogue, so I don't think we're gonna get. Did we get the Hilda Lorenz? Oh, Lorenz is so close. Okay, that's not too bad. But I don't think we're getting Balthus Lysithea.
No charge.
Yeah, she's gonna be dead by the time I get there. So we're not gonna get Balthus or Iggy Lysithea. If anybody wants to grab that dialogue and put it in chat, that's fine. But I have to kill them now.
No, not bad at all.
Because one of our generals is about to die.
Now, let us bring it down.
That's no good. I do like Sassy Hilda. God, I hope she's good about, about, you know, liberating maybe the people who work for her, huh? Does anybody heal? Can anyone heal? I don't think anyone here has a healing spell.
I'm on it. No charge.
No. Shucks.
Just leave it.
Shucks and
Sure hope.
I think this will go well.
Hex.
Prepared to see. Now it is my turn.
And also Fricks.
I will. Now it is my
Oh
turn.
boy. This is gonna be a rough
There
one,
is
I think.
nothing
Not a problem.
Let's get in there and
I've got.
wreck shop. Alright, we gotta go take out Lysithea.
Get out of there, Hilda.
Oh, excuse me. Patron can heal. Wish I knew that before I kill Lysithea.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
I hope they attempted to fix Hilda in this version. I don't mind that rewrites.
Here I go.
If they want to say that,
They must learn.
if they want to change any lore about the Gonerils, really, that would be fine by me.
Sure, let's try it.
And do kind of what they did with Ingrid and not just make her, like, not racist, but actively working towards anti-racism.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
All right. Sorry.
Hello, Corey. Good to see you. Hurt Hilda sounded really good there. It was great. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Sorry.
I'll take over.
Be somebody else. Oh, this is very bad for us.
And as one who understands that intimately, I'll ask you to join my cause.
That's good news.
Two. Yes. All right. I'll hear you out.
Okay, so they do know that each other has gone through the pains of Crest
Not a
in the
problem.
unit. Cool. You only caught the tail end of that? We anti-racist in here? Oh, so yeah. And we're hoping that Hilda will go on that line because the Goneril family in
I've got this.
in Three Houses took prisoners of war and made them slaves of the house, and ended up with Cyril being one of those folks. And Cyril was like emaciated by the time Lady Rhea took him in, so of course he regards her as like a god to him.
Our allies are nearly within reach. Clear out
So
the enemy soldiers in those
they don't
strongholds.
need to make that not happen. They just need to make Hilda be like, oh, that was fucked up. I didn't know because I was a kid at the time, but I didn't know we were doing that. That's fucked up, and I'll go free all the people who work for my family now against their will. Okay, so Iggy says, I know you hate this kind of thing, Marianne, but please, please put your weapon down. Marianne says, no, I can't abandon my friends when they all fight with their lives or whatever. Did we not heal? This heal sucks. Come on, Petra. Get in there. That dude's about to die.
If they'll just be kind enough to let us
No, we're not anti-Canadian.
A detachment of white mages stands ready to mend.
Don't you worry about that.
All right, you asked for it.
Oh, now we're healing.
And crush their reinforcements.
Now we're healing. I am so excited to get Lysithea. You don't even know. Little Lysithea?
They've got catapults. We have to stop
I can't wait to find out like who she's got
siege is
supports
coming
with.
apart at the
Imagine if Lysithea and Ash had a support.
Themes. Deploy the reinforcements. Fill those gaps.
Ready to die?
Take this dude down.
Take this!
Thank you for that Iggy Marion dialogue. I appreciate it. I'm assuming, I don't know if Balthus had it, but somebody's got to have more dialogue.
So, what should I be doing again?
Let's get Caspar to take out this brigand. Why not?
Sure, let's try it.
I'm
And
on
where
it.
else can we send
No
folks?
charge.
I mean, might as well
Just
go up
leave it
here.
to me.
I'll send
Not a
Shaw's up
problem.
here too. Take out this
I've got
this thingamadingy.
I think this will go well.
And let's send just whoever's
I'm
near
prepared
here
to
to
see
take
this
out this this area
I
here.
go. No mistake.
Balthus is a mage?
They
Yeah.
must learn who they're
Balthus
up
is a mage
against.
now. You know,
Now it is my turn.
the
There is
monk
nothing-
class
Begin.
in Three Houses was mage and punch.
The
I thought that was very
Sky Spirit watches
powerful.
over me.
So I want to see it. I want it to happen. Who is closest to their objective? I believe it's Edie. So let's go be Edie for a little bit.
They're trying to shore up areas where we've thinned their ranks. Don't let that happen.
Voila. Ooh, and voila.
Now, heal Count Bergles' forces.
I already kind of did that, but whatever.
Pay attention now.
Pay attention. Get this band-aid.
It's not over.
This should stop that ding-dang siege thing.
Here I go. No mistakes.
If she's got the time, she can take out this fella too.
They must
Why not? Let's cycle through who we have and see what they're doing.
The siege is broken.
I know a Lysithea Flame support line would be very interesting as a contrast to their different lifespans, right? I feel like they could be open with each other. I feel like maybe one support they'd be like totally misunderstanding each other, and then they break down. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I'm getting another call, and it might be some of my dad's doctors. I'm so sorry. I have to take this. Okay. This place keeps calling me back even though I gave them my dad's number. So I'm going to have to talk to my dad today and say like, hey, what's a good day for this doctor appointment? Because they only have my number and are calling me all the time. They called me 4 or 5 times yesterday and they've called me 3 or 4 times today. Which is great because I want my dad to go to this doctor visit. But I try not to schedule things for him because he has other stuff he has to do. I mean, it's important to visit and everything, but also, I'm not him. So.
Your courage and perseverance have been rewarded.
So hopefully I can get my papa to set that up ASAP. Otherwise, I think they're just gonna flood my phone all the time. Hey, we gotta get over here and crack some skulls. Come on now.
Not a problem.
Okay, so who's not doing stuff?
Maybe we can stop and rest for a few here?
Lynn, you're not even in this fight, and you're like, I'm tired. This is tiresome.
Move as one and defend the count.
And that's so funny, because he's like, I'm tired. I don't want to save Caspar's dad.
And his soldiers
Can we
as
just,
go.
can I nap and take maybe like a snack? Toast and some
already
tea?
2 steps ahead.
Be free now.
So Balthus says, whoa, hold on. I can't fight you. You're from House Cordelia. And Lysithea says, well, don't expect me to hold back just because you do.
Looks like we're up.
Aw, shuckies.
They've cut off our escape and...
Oh, shuckies.
Oh, no. Look who's with them.
We won't
Oh,
put a
shucks
dent
and
in his
F words.
company with the numbers he has. I vote we rush Claude's main position instead.
It would indeed catch him by surprise. But do we flank from the left or right?
Imagine if the left or right determines whether you get Byleth or not. No! Oh.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must
Still my favorite
learn
line.
who they're up
I'm
against.
actually
Here I
sent
go.
Edie to go open the
No
treasure
mistakes.
chest. Wait, where the hell? Never mind. Petra's near the treasure chest. Edie and Claude have dialogue. Shez might have some Claude-logue.
Begin.
Okay. I bet Mr. Gloucester's got some dialogue too.
Now it is my turn.
Can we even approach Claude right now? No, we can't approach Claude, so... We need to seize some thingamadings to prevent things from happening. Mr. Gloucester, I just need you to start taking care of
There is
mages.
nothing I cannot do.
Good old Gerald jump scare, right?
Not a problem.
I might teleport somewhere.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
Suppose it couldn't, could it? Oh no, Uncle Al!
I've got this.
We might have to go be the boy.
I'm on it. No charge.
Lorenzo's dialogue with Claude, I would imagine. And Iggy does too?
Just leave it to
Fascinating.
me.
I don't think Caspar has talked to his daddy yet. Oh, neither has Petra, eh?
Begin.
Well, she's gotta go get this treasures. I'll just make her do it via hand. for
Either
now.
way, let's choose a path and clear out anyone foolish enough to stand before us.
Here we go.
Begin.
I just want her to go center up here. Does it matter? Defeat one of the enemies to determine the escape route. One of the enemies?
I'll take over.
Okay. This might be our enemy. I got an eggplant question. Is this a do not pursue Lou Boo or you can't recruit Mr. Boo kind of moment? Because I want to go fight Gerald, but if that's going to stop me from getting Billy Boy, then I'll not. This is not that, thank God. Because they didn't say earlier, like, if you do this, you'll screw up your entire life kind of deal. So good, this is not that. Lovely. Pursue Lou Byleth. And Byleth's not even here. It is Uncle Al and Jerry, so...
I'm humbled you came for me personally, Your Majesty.
No, I didn't.
You can thank me once
Even
we're
there.
clear of this place. Now ready your troops for retreat.
I just need them to show me which way we're going. We chose the north escape route. Good. And...
I think
Because
I'm
Iggy's messing
prepared
around
to
over
see this
here.
through.
Do we have to... I might need to move these to fast.
think
If we're
this will
going
go well.
north, they might have to, like, go this way or something? I'll just let them faff about for a sec.
Very well. We attack from that direction.
Her Majesty blazes a trail. Charge!
Okay. Alright. I think we're moving. Open up those ding dang doors.
This retreat is looking more and more like a full-on assault. Stay with him, everyone.
Hold on. Are they coming for us?
You better believe it. Hey, alright.
It surprises me to see you among the ranks of my rescuers.
He's got to be talking to Petra.
Do not be having the wrong idea. I am helping the Empire, not you.
Yeah. Fuck you. Killing her daddy.
Well met, my son. For the first time in my life, I thought my end had come for me.
Yeah, I've never seen you in such bad shape. You look half dead.
He sounds legitimately scared. I'm gonna grab Balthus because he's kind of doing his own thing down here. And let's have Balthus, Lorenz, and Iggy rush up here.
Now it is my turn.
But
there is nothing I cannot do.
we're just like, what about Al? It's not bad to go defeat him now, but like, it's not even showing up as a side mission.
this will go well.
Weirdly.
I'm prepared to see this through.
I mean, we can go fight Uncle
Not a
Al.
problem. I've got this.
You would wish they put Lupu in every Warriors game as the secret boss. I think that'd be cool too.
Is it my turn?
My turn?
Just cut up Uncle Al a little bit. Hope this won't kill him forever.
After that, 'twas nothing.
I don't think so, Mr. Alois. Young Tom Servo, welcome back. Thank you for the 38 months. How's today going for you? I hope it's good Wednesday. I thought it was Thursday for the longest time. You're a super trooper and also hot dog. You know what font that's in, of course.
It's not over.
Only the best. Hey, all right. Uncle Al defeated. Good stuff.
No longer. I'm falling back. Yeah.
Well, I might go get
Not a problem.
Mr. Gerald.
I've got this.
Bernie might help too.
Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
You got this, Bernie Bear. Okay, now let's be this team who's
swapping it.
protecting.
In the name of Bridget!
Get him!
I am having energy.
And I believe she's using the Knight Captain's sword, which is Gerald's sword. That he gives to Bila. Oh yeah. Handsily done.
Just in case.
Healing, folks. We can continue our advance.
Take a breather.
And I'm gonna try to. Ooh,
Sorry to cut your escape short, friends.
where the hell are you, Jerry? Get your ass over here. Defeated. Get caught up in the crossfire.
I've got you now.
Food roulette is so good though. Yeah, Alfredo. That's right. All right, now Cesarino,
I've got this.
Bernadetti's.
Time to shine.
Get your booties up here. I think she can probably go capture
Sure hope
this.
this goes okay.
Probably fine. So Gerald's donezo.
I'm on it.
Oh dear.
No charge.
I'm
I'll
gonna
tag
have
along.
I
Iggy,
think this will go well.
Lorenz,
I'll
and
provide
Balthus
backup.
just defend this position
Now
for a
it is my
minute.
turn.
Just because I
I
need them to
will
be
aid you.
close to Claude.
We're nearly clear of the battlefield.
I'm swapping
Just
it.
one more potion. Oh no!
What?
It won't do to have you slip
Oh
our grasp.
Oh, Bill! Bill Nye, the emotionless guy. Ooh. Shez, help! Shez, help! Shez, help! Shez, help!
Might be time for this.
Yeah, baby, it is time for this. You got that damn right.
Not a problem.
I'm so mad. It's a 90% me losing, even though I'm level 65 and he's level 27. Shut up, video game. I hate you. I'm much stronger than him. He's got some sort of, what is that? Strength and state enhances the unit's attacks and defense. Interesting. Down here it shows why I won't win. My morale's level 3, which increases my damage by 15%, but also he has God mode enabled. Oh, Shaz and Shiz and Shez. It's on now.
The Ashen Demon. Clever of Claude to keep this little surprise for the moment it would matter most.
I'll handle the mercenary. The rest of you press on.
Hey, don't
stop, no matter what.
Do not die. Just make sure you don't die, though. We did defeat Gerald, though.
Well, this was fun. Barely even got to stall for time.
My turn?
I don't think this is gonna work, but... Listen, he's literally avoiding attacks. That's so rude.
Hit them with all you have.
Alright, is Edie over there? Oh, shucks. Get over there, Edie. Got
No,
dialogue.
they must learn who they're up against.
I'm on it. Just leave it.
Now it is my turn.
I need them
There
to
is
not
nothing-
kill
I think
Claude,
this
but
will
to at
go
least
well.
talk to Claude. And thank God Iggy's not a bowmaster right now. Otherwise, he would
prepared to see
murder
this
Claude
through.
instantly as a ranged fighter.
Begin. The sky's
But
here.
everyone
Watch
else,
is over
your
me.
time to shine.
Hang on.
Your day's going well. That's good to hear, young Tom Servo.
nothing on the
I'm really glad to hear that. I think we should go touch Claude, see if we've got dialogue. He's got such a cool white wyvern.
The battle's lost if they've made it this far. But maybe I can still take out an officer or two.
Really? You think you just pluck off an officer or two?
Count Burgleys is keeping the Ashen Demon busy, which means now is our chance to strike at Claude.
Let's hope we get that dialogue before he dies.
Take this! I'm sad it's come to this, Lawrence.
There it is.
And yet, even as you speak those words, you seek an opening to strike at me. I know you well, Claude.
Ooh. It is true, though,
Now
isn't
it
it?
is my turn. There.
I love that. The drama.
Never too late to do the right thing, Ignatz. Come back to us.
Stop trying to sway me, Claude. It's not going to work.
Ooh, this is
I think this
delicious
will go
drama, to be honest.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Oh my gosh, you might get a promotion at your job, young Tom Servo. You should be excited about that. I'm sorry you're a little anxious about it, but I really hope you get that promotion. Let us know if you do. I'm rooting for you. I'm pulling for you.
Yeah. So you're the one who's messing up all of my clever plans.
Oh, must be talking to me.
Hey, I just work here. But you're gonna make a nice trophy for the Emperor.
Trophy? Alright, Shez needs to get out of
Not a
here.
problem.
For dialogue purposes.
I've got this.
So we can be
You
Balti.
just play nice until I achieve what I set out to do.
Just play nice. Do you think she knows I have the same goal? A trophy husband, maybe.
Funny. I was gonna ask you that. But I'm guessing the answer's the same for both of us.
Oh god, I just used my
You've got me
sparkle
cornered.
power.
Better think fast.
Eat sparkles, bitch. Also, your mom's hot. That's Claude. I mean, sorry, that's Balthus. Balthus is super into Claude's mom for some reason. I think
Here I
Edie's
go.
probably got
I'll
more
provide some
dialogue with him.
protection.
Oh dear. How's Bill doing? Count Burgley's is invincible right now. He got the yarn griper? What? What is this? Yarn gripier. Give me that, old man. Can you die and give us that? Oh, what crest is that? Keyhole? He's got the keyhole crest? Ferdinand's family and Burgley's family have in some way tangentially a keyhole crest. Fascinating. Yarn gripier. Fascinating.
Watch this.
Watch this, Claude. Wow. Ah, so would it be like Iron Grappler or something, Nat? Maybe they're related, maybe. Oh shit. Oh, what? I thought y'all had this. What? Sorry, I thought y'all had
The
this.
skies. Is it my
Excuse
turn?
me, I gotta lock this down. No, not Bill!
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Oh lord. Not Bill. Not Bill.
I am having energy. You're mine.
Yarn Gripier is the rumble you make when you wake up and stretch in the morning. You're like, yeah. So that sounds about right.
I'll take over.
We gotta just take the boy down. I think it's like Iron Grip. Doesn't it sound like that, Nat? It could be that. Claude is dead. Not really, don't worry.
That's all I can take. Let's see if our new mercenary friend is worth all that gold.
Oh, shucks. It looks like, we're still fighting.
Getting old. Enough! I'm falling back.
You literally have taken 0 damage. But if this is our time, if this is our hour,
It just leaves the Ashen Demon.
Oh yeah, now it seems you're less pumped up now, kiddo.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh shit, he's really good against axe, folks. Phew. Loren says, please stand down, Hilda. It would grieve me terribly to take your life. Okay.
They must learn who they're up against.
Grip your hand to grip. Okay, so iron hand or an iron grip. Iron hand, iron grip. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Take whatever time we need and do this right.
Let's defeat Mr. Bill.
I got this.
I have got this. I'm about to get this boy.
Warblies has left the demon weary. This could be our best chance to crush that pest for good.
This didn't go how I expected, but I can still do some damage. The Empire has grown strong. I might actually have to work for this one.
We're getting a lot of owies, I'm hurt lines. I'm glad I didn't auto kill him. Because, oh yes, it's time to go green. This is great. I'm very excited for this. Oh, the enemy is here.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small.
I love this Othis voice.
Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not?
Love it.
That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life.
Love to see the kids fight.
You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there.
You sound like a little girl. Oh! Get stabbed.
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Because it's weird to get possessed by a god.
Why so this?
Isn't it cool, Smee? I love it. It's like, I should be worried because I'm in danger,
sorry,
but I'm
Claude.
like...
They were too much for us.
That's so cool. Okay, anyway.
It's all right, Hilda. Well, it's not, but I knew this was a possible outcome.
Such a good moment. I know, don't they look so blonde there?
I was hoping the terrain might let us hold, but against that many soldiers deployed that skillfully, it just wasn't enough.
So the only people still on Claude's side right now are Leone and Hilda, right? We've taken every other general. That sucks. Sorry, Claude.
You sound
rough.
sad. It's a little weird.
She must be... I mean, Leone's going to stay until the end, right? Because Captain Gerald's there. So I saw Leone in a fight offline, but she hasn't come back since then, but I think she's still there. Leone and Hilda. I think that's the only two left for Mr. Claude.
Can you blame me? Look at how many people have died because I decided to fight this war.
Well, at least most of them recruited.
Maybe I should have just let the Empire have their way.
My father and the others never would have accepted that.
Do you think our father and the others would have accepted peace with Elmira also? That's gonna be rough.
You had to throw everything you had at the enemy at least once, or they'd think you were a coward forever.
Wow, Hilda. I didn't think you'd picked up on all of that.
That's mean.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. Too bad everything I had still wasn't enough.
Time to succumb to the Empire.
Well, the next step is to put our heads together and figure out what to do next.
Now, do you think the Empire would allow Claude to still rule his area? I feel like they should give his territory. If they were smart, I'd probably give the territory to the Gloucesters. Because Claude is, I don't know. I wouldn't, unless he has a real heart-to-heart with Edelgard and is like, listen, we have the same goal. I don't think they have reason at this moment to trust him to not then rebel later again.
I hope you don't mind if I lean on you and that brother of yours for support.
Oh, it seems like he's still gonna fight us, so whoops.
Leicester's round table is overdue for some big changes.
Most people have left Leicester, so yeah. Leicester's round table is gonna be the kiddie table.
You've got my deepest thanks for rescuing us. And since my lack of foresight's to blame, let me apologize again for what happened.
Can we get this man a sandwich? He's been starved out. That's why he's got the crested keyhole on his pants flap. On his skirt. He's got the crested keyhole there. I was wondering why he had that. 'Cause he's got it in his blood. Wow. Loves
will
that saint
not
so
hear of
much.
it, Count Burgleys.
I wish Seth could meet this dude.
Had any but you been in command, I would be collecting corpses right now instead of thanks. I failed to see what Duke Regan and Count Gloucester were plotting. The blame is mine alone. So I will hear no more self-reproach from you. Go now and rest those weary bones.
I'm grateful for the
Grab a
kindness,
slice
Your
of
Majesty.
pizza. Please.
Honestly, this experience shook me more than you might realize. I never would have made it through without the brave men and women who served me. They're the ones who deserve your praise.
Understood. I will see they are duly rewarded.
Good.
Hubert, summon Monica and have that put in writing as an official decree.
Okay. Cool. Officially recognizing the soldiers. That's cool.
And
Not
now,
just
I want to know how we are faring with our efforts in the kingdom.
you know, if it was Fargus, they'd be like, congratulations for not dying. But if you did die, it'd still be good for the kingdom. And now moving on to our next battle, you know? Orange slices for everybody. We need some orange juice, some cranberry juice, cookies. They must be tuckered out. Oh my god, an accidental S rank. Can you believe it? Wow. Amazing. Pizza party for the troops. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese's.
Witness
I bet
Bridget
Bernie would
Pride.
still be afraid if there was a pizza party at Chuck E. Cheese's. I don't think she would trust the animatronics. Got ourselves a steel shield, a miracle bean, and some good money. I will put that into some levels with some folks. Got ourselves a Raphael, a lovely Lysithea who we did not have. Wait, she had the crest of the beast? She should have Gloucester and something else, I forget. Oh, that's the crest of the beast, never mind. Gloucester and probably like one of the
And here
dragon
I thought
ones.
we won.
Chuck E. Cheese's. Yeah, I don't hear great things about the pizza from Chuck E. Cheese Reynolds. But Karen, I forgot. Forgot about Karen. Here for that, my Zytle. The Chuck E. Cheese animatronics are creepy AF. Yeah, it's kind of why they have Five Nights at Freddy's, right? It's because I think everyone's a little creeped out by the animatronics.
As did I.
Yeah, in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Let's see if it's different in this one.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength?
Yeah, we gotta go check it on Byleth.
Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to
Close?
enough.
I think it was close, though.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it.
They actually officially released info saying which crest Lysithea was born with. It was confirmed she was born with the crest of Karen and not Gloucester. That was the one that was implanted. Interesting. Major Gloucester, minor Karen. It was not funny facing Lysithea in your Azura Moon playthrough. You didn't recruit her. Oh yeah, I bet she was wrecking you.
Still, one
Must've
day
been
could
rough.
be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Empire to toss
Maybe
some coin their
recruit
way and put the rivalry behind us.
You want to hire that thing?
Arvel's like, I want to kill it. We're not gonna hire it.
Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you mad?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
Yeah, I think if someone was possessed by a god right in front of my eyes and their hair changed colors and stuff, I'd be like, okay, this person's from Dragon Ball Z because their hair color just changed while they're fighting me. Their voice is different. I think that they're a good weapon to have on our side.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it.
I think Shez is the right idea
But
here.
trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise.
I don't know if actually we do get... I mean, we get stronger, right? But we don't get any more powers that would advance us. Oh, we kind of do unlock Ashura before we can face Byleth one more time. So that could be what they're talking about
So
here.
maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
Well, there is one thing that they desire more, and that is killing Byleth. That is the only one thing. Technically.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that.
Here's the angry goddess.
So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Hello, Disco Infernal. Good to see you today. Just having a quick meeting with the goddess.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask.
What if I got bangs like Sothis? I don't know about that. They're kind of high up on the head.
Yet I will grant
It's a different
the
look.
one. You stand before my throne.
I think mine would look really bad like that. I think they get PC so fast.
If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke.
Thanks, Disco Infernal.
Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself.
I don't know if Sothis knows what Arvel is. But, like, Sothis did say, in the cutscene, like... See if we have the cutscene dialogue. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, well, it would have been before this. Yeah. They don't say in the... They say in the cutscenes, so it's not recorded here. But Sothis is like, you're that one's descendant. Or something like that. So... I guess Sothis does know about Epimenides and, whatnot.
It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield.
Yeah, it's a real punk rock looks to me, but I'm not that punk rock anymore. So I don't think I can pull it off. I have seen a lot of cool gals, you know, pull off the tiny bangs. I don't think that's me.
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
I'm more just a country mouse now.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already.
Pilot is just talking in his sleep.
You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
No, he said, get up already. Is the implication that Byleth was asleep in a bed or something? Or was he asleep on the ground?
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Weird. You have curly horizontal bangs? That's cool. That's so rad. My hair cutter had kind of like wavy bangs. See, that's really rad though. Maybe he's sleepwalking? True. But he said like, just lazy bones, get up already. That makes me think that he's like horizontal, you know? I'm still punk. Thanks. I can be punk when I want to, but it's just not my main aesthetic anymore. I still love a good skull print anything though.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
What's wrong?
Oh my god. You know Gerald is reeling right now because his son looks like the woman he hates the most. And also, so his son used to look like his wife and now looks like the woman he hates the most. I would be livid. I would be like charging up to Camulus to go kill Rhea myself if this happened to my kid.
Nothing. Wait, didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me.
I would be so mad. I would smack Lady Rhea myself. Ugh. What did you do to my son?
Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Are they still in the employ of the Alliance? Do you think that he's gonna go to the kingdom or something?
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around and get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
Apparently, that's really all Byleth needs to fix himself up right now, but like, I would not leave my kid alone. Having weird dreams, talking to a goddess in his head. That's not good.
Of course, Your Majesty. Let me apprise you all as to what is going on. As you know, our talons have been sunk in our little alliance problem for some time now. But now we must deal with the kingdom, which has sent an army to claim the heads of Count Rowe and any others who came over to our side.
Time for Genpo's least favorite part of the game. It's time to fight the Blue Boys.
However, Rowe is seated at Road, the fortress city. A citadel as hard to crack as Fort Mercius.
I wonder if that's why they gave us practically all the Alliance. Is because there's no one in Fargus wants to leave Fargus. The best part, yeah, not a big fan of the Fargus 4. They've grown on me in this game. I mean, I love them. I love all these little weirdos.
Ah, Aryan Road. The Silver Maiden.
Seems sorta weird to call a big hulking place like that a maiden.
Hey, girls can be big and hulking too.
That's because she's as hard to get near as the purest of maidens. If you're still confused, that's your own problem.
So Arthea trying to explain sex to Caspar. It's not
I
gonna work.
still don't get it.
Yep, nope. Nope. It's not for this one. I don't think he's into it.
Our reports indicate that despite the strength of the kingdom's army, they are still struggling to take the fortress city. But, given enough time, they will. Unless we send reinforcements.
I wonder if Yuri's cooperating with us right now?
Therefore, we must direct our attention to the kingdom once more.
It is so wild to like go all the way to the east of this continent and then be like, all right, everyone, now to the west.
Will this constant bouncing between the kingdom and alliance not take its toll on our soldiers?
Exactly.
Who said we were taking our entire force?
Dummy.
We will depart for Garrigmok with elite troops, then collect fresh units before proceeding west.
Get told.
Simultaneously, I plan to have Duke Garrett summon the Western Lord soldiers and march toward the fortress city. We will join up at that point and strike at the kingdom's main force together. What say you to that?
I would be like hooting and hollering and clapping my hands together like, oh my god, you thought this far? Amazing.
I would say it is the ideal strategy. At least on paper.
Okay, let's keep our optimism in check here. I mean, speaking from personal experience, nothing ever turns out the way you want it to.
Love the shorty squad over here. Everyone that's like 5'4" or shorter. Love it.
Should we be having concern? If the plan is good, we will find success.
And the Alliance? They may attempt another one of their schemes while we're distracted.
They will not. Her Majesty is taking a measured approach to resolving matters with Leicester.
Oh.
Count Burgleys is worn as thin as they are. We will have him set up camp at the Great Bridge.
Negotiations,
and continue
eh?
negotiations from there.
Oh, I saw... Seeing Hubert reminded me that they released an image of one of the NPCs from the new Pokemon game, Scarlet and Violet. And one of them literally just looks like green Hubert. It's great. He's like moody and he has Hubert's hairstyle. He's green Hubert. Glad to see it.
To our advantage, Gloucester's new Count Lawrence
You see it, Jen?
has decided to join the Empire.
Good. Well, I mean, he had been a part of the Empire before, so. Wade Hubert,
The
yeah.
daughters of Houses Ordelia and Edmund have been given leave to fight by our side.
Yeah, we got the girl.
Besides,
Good lad.
From what I hear, the Round Table is too busy chewing itself apart to start any more trouble.
We got the girl.
That leaves only the Knights
And
of
Raphael.
Saros to contend with. The Minister of Religious Affairs will handle them.
Bernie's dad. Bernie's dad? Bernadetta's father? Is gonna deal with the Knights of Saros? I would like to see him die. I mean, try. I mean, die.
Father? But he's not capable of facing the knights.
And Edelgard goes, exactly. You're welcome.
I let the Ashen Demon outmaneuver me in the last battle. But that won't happen again.
Okay, well, that's irrelevant. But thank you for sharing, Shez. Anyway, back to Bernadetta's dad dying. What did that have to do with anything? Yes, you have your grudge. We understand.
Scarlet
Edelgard's
Blaze,
like, that's the point,
the
Bernadette.
maiden's peril.
That's the point.
When he learns of the Empire's struggle, Dimitri decides the time is right to strike.
Oh,
he moves swiftly
Dimitri.
to drive the Empire out, toppling one unfaithful Western lord after another. Finally, he descends on Aryan Road.
He's successful no matter what, even though I'm not there?
The first lord to betray him. Thus does Edelgard's army begin another grueling march to rescue a
We gotta get
different
Mr.
count.
Dominic on our side. Bernice Evers,
We've been
Catherine.
here before.
Love that. Well, love that mean lesbian to take him down.
But we were in such a rush to rescue Lenato that we never got more than a glimpse of Aryan Road. Can't really appreciate the scale that quick.
Oh, Lord Lenato, don't mention it, or my son.
And
He
now
will
we're
cry.
back to bail it out.
But Lenato is alive, thank God.
If only Claude hadn't hatched his futile scheme. We could have avoided all these needless battles and saved countless lives.
Sorry, babe.
Yet,
It happens.
in a more positive light, he handed us the perfect opportunity to show that not even the Alliance and Kingdom together can match the Empire's strength.
I love this. Thank you, Hubie, putting a positive spin on things. He's like, well, let's turn that frown upside down, princess. Actually, he's given us the opportunity to really style on him.
Once we crush the army of Fargus,
that's great.
Our superiority will be clear for all to see.
And will that actually result in fewer casualties going forward? Because that is what would put Her Majesty's heart at ease.
I will make no guarantees for matters beyond our control.
I think Hubert is into the casualties, unfortunately.
So long as fanatics are willing to die for the Central Church, casualties are inevitable.
Unfortunately, everyone in the kingdom is a fanatics.
We broke the Alliance's siege, and we can break the Kingdom's too.
We're
Problem
lucky
with
it's
the
a
church.
stronghold like
People
Aryan
are really
Road that's
into
under
it.
siege. It shouldn't be half the nail-biter we had to deal with last time.
Yes, but last time Count Bergles was in command. For all we know, Count Rowe will break like a twig and surrender the moment he hears the first soldier crest the hill.
As I see it, we have two options.
What does Bertie contribute to I love Ferdinand von Arrow so much, but what is his military position? He's more into like the law and like ruling people, right? I don't know if he's much of a tactician.
We can take a direct path for Aryan Road, or we can wait until we scatter the kingdom troops that are fanned out in the north.
I think it's like his stuff his stuff lies in like domestic affairs, even though he's not like part of that family or whatever. But as like the prime minister of the empire, I feel like he's really good at dictating how to like govern the body, maybe not direct it towards war.
It is a most vexing decision.
As a
But I guess he can
professional at staying
contribute.
holed up, I think we should secure the perimeter first and get rid of as much danger as we possibly can.
Hey, all right,
Time is
Bernie.
important. We should be striking fast and hard.
War
Whatever
doesn't wait.
choose.
We should free the city while we still have the chance.
Let's keep both
PJ is
options
so tiny.
open and see how the situation unfolds.
She should be at the front.
General Randolph.
Randy, I forgot about Mr. Randy.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I was here the whole time. Oh, Flesh is here too. Creeping in, she's right behind my camera.
I commend you for holding Aryan Road with
Oh,
what
that's
few
what he was
soldiers you
doing.
had.
I see.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But I am unworthy of such praise when I failed to prevent the siege.
Randy, you better watch out, dude. Your days are numbered. If Byleth comes by, you're dead, bud.
Coordination with Count Rowe proved difficult.
You best watch out.
It was all I could do merely to keep the enemy in check.
Ooh, it's 7 o'clock after this scene. I gotta eat the rest of my Szechuan beef noodles. It was so good. It's like ramen noodles and spicy little sauce and some cabbage and beef and carrots. It was so freaking good.
That alone is commendable.
Chewy ramen noodles.
A more foolish man would have rushed to glory and gotten himself and his underlings killed in the process.
This is exactly what Caspar would have done. Funny enough.
I have a key role for you in the coming rescue, General. I know you were up to the task.
Isn't it great that there's no corruption in the Empire right now? Isn't this heartening? This is great. At this point in the game, Randolph was taking aside Geralt and being like, hey, bud, have you noticed that we're, like, burning buildings and killing our own civilians and stuff? So, like, if things go bad, you can leave. It's bad here. You should just go.
Of course, Your Majesty.
It's nice. It's nice not having those who live in the dark have their run of things. It does suck that we have to kill people that I don't want to kill, though.
My brother and I will give our all.
How old are you, Flesh?
Very good. But
You're
do
gonna
not
let
let
her
your eagerness for victory come at the cost of lives.
Don't die out there.
We have many more battles ahead and must conduct ourselves accordingly.
I'm so ready for dinner.
Hey there, Edelgard.
Oh, okay.
Leafing through documents, are we? This is new.
You can read?
Yeah, completely out of character, I know. But one of these reports has been stuck in my mind. Back when Count Rowe declared fealty to the Empire, other lords committed to doing the same, right? But the moment we left and the Kingdom army marched south, they fell right back in line.
It's true we haven't killed any named characters so far. Something makes me think that's going to change
It's like
in
they
this
never
chapter.
betrayed Fargus in the first place.
Good memory. That's exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Houses Elidor and Duval both made overtures to join the Empire.
So why is the Kingdom welcoming them back without so much as a wrist slap? Is this another House Gloucester thing where the politics demand it?
Yeah, Dimitri literally needs as many people on his side as possible because the people in the kingdom really have a thing for killing the king.
Seems like their importance as noble families outstrips the fact that they're all two-faced liars.
Whoa. Shots
Politics are
fired.
doubtless
Shaw's fired,
involved,
one would say.
but the heads of houses can change, as they did with Gloucester. We're not bound to place importance on any one individual, only the bloodline.
So the Kingdom's aristocracy gets the same free pass as the Alliance's?
Yes, and the Empire's as well, even though I do my best to treat everyone equally. I cannot afford to slight a minister's house, for example. They broke fealty to the former Prime Minister when they swore it to me. Would you call that treachery? What makes it different from the actions of Count Gloucester?
Ask her what she thinks. I say it depends on
Greed
ulterior
makes it
motives.
different. And I'd say betraying someone for money is lower than low.
As a mercenary, is that true?
That's one way to look at it. I agree that what matters is the reason behind the change of heart.
I remember from us not making a decision about something Edelgard asked us about previously that she does not like it when you don't make a choice, so we're making choices.
Was it for land? For status? To exact revenge or seize glory? Because I view a betrayal for any of those reasons to be utterly worthless.
Revenge, huh? Okay.
Yeah, money and vengeance are pretty shallow motives. Though, that's why I'm here.
That's also Dimitri's whole thing. Not the money part, the vengeance.
I'm not talking about mercenaries. I'm talking about lords. Each of their decisions has the ability to upend the lives of thousands, if not more.
Dimitri's whole, but like, Azure Moon Dimitri especially. I think Azure Moon Dimitri more so because he was wrong, and then Azure Gleam Dimitri because even though he was right, it was still literally just living for vengeance.
Only a person with the character to realize that is truly fit to lead.
Even though as he enacted his vengeance, the people around him were like, man, this sucks. I can't believe he killed my insert family relation or friend relation here. I'm gonna go kill that guy. The vicious cycle continues.
I've worked for plenty of nobles in my time. Until now, I couldn't have cared less what it means to actually be one. But then you gave me responsibility over all these soldiers, and well, I guess I'm starting to see the world in a different way. And the people who live in it, too.
We need a headband. This hair in our eye must be so dangerous.
I admit your grand designs sail clear over my head sometimes. Most of the time, actually. But that's why I stand by you. I feel like one of these days, something important's gonna rub off on me.
I'll get it someday, boss. You know, until then, you tell me who to kill and I'll kill.
And I feel the same. You've opened my eyes to all manner of things I might never have seen otherwise. You are a commoner without the fetters of a family name, wielding your sword directly for me.
Can we someday find out who our mom is? Like, what do I have to do for that?
That's more valuable than you may realize.
Someday, maybe? That'd be pretty cool. Finding out who our mom is and all that. The hair oils, the sweat getting in his eyes. You know it's not going to be an even cut down there. There's going to be like a little, like one little hair going directly into the people. Terrible. Okay. Oh, thank God. They spared us the trouble of about half the walk. So that's nice. Is Aryan Road right there? Like right in front of me to go do? We're going to want some strategic resources, I bet. And we have new support conversations available. We will watch those after Lorenz. Oh, Lorenz and Marianne. I do kind of want to see who's got new stuff. Okay. Marianne has got Lorenz and Lysithia. That's fun. That's it. Nothing new much there. Lysithia knew everything. Lysithia and Hubert. Lysithia and Ferdinand. Lysithia and Lorenz and Iggy and Raphael and Marianne. Oh, it's going to be so delicious. All these Lysithia supports, but none with Edelgard. I assume they don't want to retread covered ground of them talking about both being experimental thingamabobs. But rough, Mr. Fael. Nothing new, I don't think. Aside from Lysithia, which is understandable. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we've got a lot of work for offline Tina. Lysithia and Raph has to be great. It's gonna be about eating food. Well, their first support in Three Houses, I think their support line was like, she was upset that he was treating her like a little kid, and he was like, oh, I'm sorry, you just remind me of my little sister. No friends are Ash, don't remind me. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Hold on. We gotta, hold on. Wait. Are you sure? I didn't even look. If only I had saved Raphael for now. I'm throwing up on myself at this very moment because my beautiful son Ash doesn't have anyone to talk to. Well, I'm going to bring up my dinner. I have some beef Szechuan noodles to eat. I'll mute the music. I'll play this music. And when I come back, we're gonna watch some scenes. And then get working towards seeing some scenes. So I'll see you when I come back. Can you believe it, Alex? What the heck is going on? I think it's the same problem with Flayn too. They didn't give Flayn anything. Unless you can recruit Flayn to the Alliance. It's like, which would be weird considering she's a part of the church. But like, there's nothing there. I just think for some characters that are like, you know what, this person had their shine already in Three Houses. Maybe we should do something else. But give me some Ash DLC. Give me some Flayn DLC. I will pay you $20 extra per cutscene. Please. Alright, see y'all soon. So the protagonist lives through everyday adventures and not so everyday adventures, and their ending's really good. I'm glad to hear that. That's great. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence about it. I should watch more anime. We're actually we're gearing up to watch Howl's Moving Castle. I don't know how that counts as anime, but I mean, it is animated. It is a Japanese animation product. I don't know if it counts as anime to you, but I'm gonna watch some freaking anime on Halloween with the community. I'm gonna watch Howl's Moving Castle for the first time. I just don't make a ton of time to watch anime. Because I'm usually busy during the day. Ah, I see. You think he might have had a psychosis or something. He imagined the people on the street were talking badly about him. Okay, so he has like some anxiety stuff or like a disability or something. Yeah, sometimes we call it agoraphobia, certainly. But it's not like a cultural phenomenon, I guess, as it is in Japan. Hermit is probably the closest word for us English speakers, yeah. You're waiting for more Castlevania and Blood of Zeus at this point. I think you'll probably get more Blood of Zeus. I don't know. Have they said anything about doing more Castlevania? While you were lurking at work, You're almost done with post-work stuff, by the way. Great. I seem pretty focused, but it helps if the game draws you in. I know. I'm hyper-focused on the game. I just worry sometimes that I'm, like, talking, doing my little thing. And then, like, people are like, hey, how's it going? Well, bye. I guess you're not going to talk to me. Like, that's my big fear. The worst you noticed was the impatience with the game. Very slowly doing in-fight announcements. And I kept pausing, begging the game to continue. I was like, please do your dialogue before I kill you. Yeah, I need them to give me the save the kid strategies, because I do not want to kill the kid when we're level 55 and they're level 27. It's so dangerous. You'll be watching Bleach in October. Cool. I hope you enjoy that. I should really check out the new Bleach, I guess. I stopped when they got to the Vizards arc. I think it's because I had gone through a lot of filler up until then. Not that that's bad or anything. That's all you wanted to say. Everyone go watch it. You will lurk now. Alrighty, Beretta Spaghetto, thank you for sharing. Hey, if you want to come back and talk to us about anime, you absolutely can. Even if you don't have... I think it's pretty incredible that you saved up the 4,000 anime points for that. That's really impressive, Beretta Spaghetto. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. Thanks for watching. And hanging out. Thank you for coming in and chatting with us, too. I'll see you next anime hour, or whenever you want to chat with us. Don't go, I'll redeem another anime hour. Bleach is pretty good, but there's almost a whole season that feels like filler. It happens, doesn't it? I'm liking a lot of these, like, one-season anime things. Like, I really like Skate the Infinity. That was cool. And they're coming out with a second season for that. Cool, October 10th. I hope you enjoy that as a game. Do you all want to watch a very specific kind of anime, which is these characters talking to each other? Because here it is. We're going to hear Marianne and Lorenz chatting.
My, if it isn't Marianne, how is the fine maiden today?
He is like this. I think if you watch any anime, you know exactly what kind of man Lorenz is.
Oh, Lawrence. I'm alright, thank you.
Poor girl. She just sounds exhausted talking to him. Also, wow, the frill on her, I guess she's wearing a dress under this, like, cape thing. It's kind of cool.
Off to the chapel again? Your devotion never ceases to amaze me.
Also, I think as a gal who's trying to hide the fact that she has the crest of the beast, it's probably a bad idea to have a brooch of the crest of the beast on your chest. You know, if my whole thing was trying to disguise the fact that I had the cursed 13th crest, I would not walk around with a t-shirt that said, "Do not ask me about my cursed 13th crest."
Tell me, do you regret taking part in this war? I was most surprised to hear you were joining our forces, so if you are overexerting yourself for whatever such reason...
I'm not, and I wouldn't say I regret it either.
Hmm?
Oh.
I had no other choice. When the Officers' Academy shut down, my adoptive father insisted I join the army. I wasn't given the opportunity to say no.
Poor Marianne. Her collar is also crest of the beast thing. Are we looking at the same thing? Is that beast collars? The collar is usually what I would call like the neck piece. Is that it? Beast horn collar? It looks like a starburst to me. When we get a close up on her arm, I'll show you.
I see. So
I see this little thing right here. Is it crest of the beast? But...
Yes.
I think those are fleur-de-lis or like a starburst that are like right here. The pips? The pips right there? I think the two are looking at the same thing. The frill around the collar? The frilly thing below her back. Her neck? Frilly thing below her neck. That's got the crest of the beast on it? Can you take a screenshot and draw?
I can only presume he did so as a show of his loyalty to the cause, considering he cannot make much use of his own soldiers. Yet, you do not seem entirely on board with the concept. Are you sure this is what you want?
Are we doing red circles? We're drawing circles? No, yeah, that's a thing I know about. That's the thing I've been talking about. But I think, oh, that's a part of the crest of the beast. Yeah, it's like you have the horn part, and then isn't there a radiant circle around it? It's a part of the same crest, yeah?
If need be, I would be glad to contact your father and sort this out for you.
Just stop. I'm fine with this. It's not like I have anywhere else to go anyway.
Oh, dang.
This is the only option I have. So please, just leave me be.
The gray thing that wraps around her shoulders that look like horns. Oh, that looks like horns to you. Okay. Yeah, I can see that, I suppose. It's a lapel. It's like the lapel of the cape. I see that. Yeah. Okay. I can see that kind of looks like horns. Ooh, Lorenz, frigid.
Marianne, we are living through an era of immense change.
That's what you meant by the pearl. So the brooch is the crest and lapel forms the ring seen on the crest design. Yeah.
This great war has entangled the three
that's very
eminent
cute.
powers in Fodlan, and will undoubtedly leave a lasting impact on the continent at
But
large.
I think it's a bad idea if you're trying to cloak your stuff. Again.
Not to mention, we currently find ourselves arm in arm with the Empire. Lester cannot run counter to the rushing torrent of change.
Why are you telling me all this?
Listen carefully, Marianne.
Lorenz's goal also is to marry a noblewoman. So he can continue being noble.
I believe this moment in time to be a wonderful opportunity for you to turn a new leaf.
But he hasn't really been about that in most of the supports we've watched. But I think the only support I've seen with him and a woman has been him and Annette. And it was him calling her a scullery maid and then being like, oh my god, that was you? I'm so sorry, I didn't know you were noble.
I too feel pressure to do the same. And I have spent my days reacting in kind.
I just don't know if he knows that she has a crust. I don't know.
Why don't you and I welcome in this new era together as changed people?
If only it were that easy.
Are you?
Perhaps things wouldn't be such a struggle.
Oh, he also had that support line with Constance, but it was more about them being bitchy to each other, which I think was very funny.
I'm sorry. I will continue to be as I always have. All I can do is pray.
Or Marianne. Yeah, Constance, right? He said she's not good enough for him, and she was like, you're not good enough to be the soil beneath my boots. Get out of here.
Excuse me.
Good. I love sad Lorenz. Good. Be sad. Be sad about it. Let's feed some kids. Lorenz says this picture of nobility he aspires to meet. His every action supports that idea, but the moment he's in contact with a woman, he's like, I gotta marry. And you're like, oh my god. You're so dumb.
As it happens,
I thought Count Ro might turn back to the kingdom more readily, but instead he mounts a stout defense from the castle. Perhaps he possesses his backbone after all. Oh, I agree, especially when you consider the situation with Count Gloucester. I believe that man had his own reasons, but I understand what you were trying to say. Thanks for understanding. I don't even know. I just think he, like, at least in Three Houses, his marriage thing wasn't so much like, I gotta have sex now. His thing was like, I need to marry because it is my duty as a noble to secure positions. And if we had more seats at the round table in the Leicester Alliance, we would be more powerful. Like, I feel it was like, I need to shore up my territory and my position politically. I don't know what his goal is here. I do not know. Wow, you're 136 hours into Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Congrats, Just a Game Hero. You're loving that. Yeah. It's so funny, Alex. He is so caught up in his ideas, isn't it? It's so funny to watch him, like, stumble over himself. I've looked up to the Knights of the Kingdom ever since I was a small girl, says this Imperial General. Now the time has come to cross spears with them. I find myself increasingly nervous. I pray I fight in a way that does no shame to my opponents. Oh god, she's gonna be like, I will die for my kingdom, empire.
Greetings.
You feel like he gets a little different when he considers he may have options. That's fair, yeah.
Listen.
Do you know what the kingdom and alliance possess, which the empire does not? Perhaps my question's overly broad, so let me get to the point. I refer to the hero's relics. Boasted my impressive knowledge. Get ready to be schooled. Relics are weapons handed down to the nobles of the Kingdom and Alliance who descended from the heroes known as the 10 Elites.
Yes, well...
Yes, actually. I'm surprised you possess such a detailed knowledge of the matter. In any event, relics are such powerful weapons that it is said a single one of them equals the might of 1,000 ordinary soldiers. Such is what it means to face off against the Kingdom and the several relics they have in their possession. Ooh, they are terrifying, aren't they? Using a bunch of dragon bone stuff. Spooky. Very scary. Let's see. Dorothea in the women's room again, chilling. Oh my gosh, this lady's having a really tough day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you okay? Miss? Are you okay? Do you need me to talk to you? She's like, don't even look at me. Okay, I'm sorry. What are you doing in the woman's room?
Not good.
We ended up facing against Gerald's mercenaries again in Regan. It's almost like there's some fateful connection between them and us.
Actually...
I actually fought them a while ago and lost. Badly. Which means they've always been strong. That makes it all the more curious. Guess so. It's like, if you ask Lorenz what he wants in a partner, he'll bring up stuff about nobility and house power and reputation. But then you say, okay, putting the politics aside, what are you into? I think what he would be into is, like, Leonie, to be honest. Or Catherine. He has, like, supports with these very strong, like, broads. He likes a strong broad. Even, I think he has a support possibly with Manuela. I can't remember, though. But he does like a lady who can tell him what to do. I guess. Despite being such a heady guy and being like, I know best, for I am Lorenz Helm in Gloucester. Despite all that, the second a woman silences him, he's like, eep. Okay. He does that with Manuela, right? So good. I find myself relieved that the battle with the Alliance has come to an end. Though I swore fealty to the Empire, it is no pleasant affair to be thrown into a war against former comrades. I would rest far more easy if the Alliance and Empire were to be united. I can see it happening. Hey, you never know, right?
Oh.
What a reassurance. Yeah, so I'm certain that if their interests were to align, that they would not hesitate to come together. Manuela found his poetry and started singing it, and he's like, please don't. She's like, shut up, little man. And he's like, okay. Alright. I guess. I am Lorenz Helm in Gloucester, and he's like, oh, my heart.
What is it?
Although, remember when he just thought that Mercedes was like a nobody, and he didn't even talk to her? That is so funny to me. What's the matter, having second thoughts? Don't worry, you're human after all. A little wavering is only natural. Trust in me, I will guide you to the right answer. And the right answer is killing Viola every time. There was a lot to do in I almost said Xbox. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. You just finished the game. Since you were close to the final boss, great. What are you going to do after that?
Amazing!
Aryan Road, huh? I sure wish I had an invincible fortress I could lock myself in and wait forever. Still, I know there's no such thing as something truly invincible. I mean, even Count Burgley's loses on occasion, right? Which means it's only a matter of time for Aryan Road. It's true. It may fall. Hey, Alliance soldier.
Hello there.
Hey there, remember me? I guess you don't. I was in the same year as you in the Golden Deer House. Ha! Few houses of the Alliance are falling with the Empire now, including the one I worked for. A fellow student, that's wild. I don't think we've had dialogue like that yet, where it's like, this is a nobody, no-name student who used to be in your class. Wild.
Listen up.
Going back and forth in the mountains reminds me of my hometown. I haven't seen anyone there in a long time, but I think I'd like to head back someday. It's in the middle of some great mountains. No wait. Some great forest? It'll come to me eventually. Oh dear. I think it's a great forest. I'm sad that she doesn't remember, but I mean, she did get kidnapped, so.
How can I serve?
This was once Arendelle territory, but the region's rebellion saw the house ended. After that, it came in control of House Hresvelg, and the Minister of Imperial Household began coming and going often. Talk arose that it would be granted to House Vestra, but for now it remains under Hresvelg influence. Fascinating. Cool that, like, that Hubert could possibly get land. So far, he's just been a vassal family to the Empire. Yeah, Hubert might get Aryan Road. Imagine that. He would so love that. All the secret staircases and stuff. So many people to torture. So many places to torture people. You know what? You're probably right, Alice. It was probably a great forest in some great mountains.
Thing is,
for a long time, all I cared about was just being like my father in every way, then surpassing him. But now I know that's not enough. I mean, there have to be people stronger than him, right?
To be honest, I doubt it.
Sure?
Yeah, that seems unlikely. And even if there are, I bet you can count them on one hand.
Maybe you're right. Still, if Holst decided to fight my father, I wonder who would win.
Oh my god, I would love to see Holst and the Seed's dad fight. It would be the cotton candy fight. The pink and the blue. Oh my god, it would be so great. So many, like, crimson curtains. Black furniture, Mad Rebel. Maybe a really moody room painted in, like, a deep forest green. That's his reading room.
oh no.
No! Sad Ash. His sprite is never not this. No matter what route you're in, he's always like, sad. My sad son. Leonardo and his forces led the vanguard to Aryan Road. He'll be quite familiar with Aryan Road, seeing as it is Count Ro's residence. Leonardo is very important to me, as is everyone else in the Kingdom Army. Boy, and I don't want to whine. I really don't. But I also don't want to fight them. Oh, a red velvet couch? Absolutely. That he can just, like, lay upon like this. He needs a smaller couch for, like a little chaise lounge for Edelgard. And no one else can sit on that chaise lounge but Edelgard, probably. My sad son. Can't wait for Hubert to rename Aryan Road to... Well, yeah, Castlevania Castle is called Castlevania. Is it? Yeah, wait, what's it? Is it Castle Dracula? What's the name of the castle from Castlevania? We have more troops than ever now. Just goes to show how important this battle is. But on the other side of that coin, it'll doubtless lead to ever greater losses.
You sure?
Well, then it's a good thing we've got folks like you to keep those numbers low. Still, we have no choice but to be realistic and face the day as best as we can. I find your call reassuring. Yeah, Ash had to choose between his life and his loyalty to the king. And the king was like, don't do that. Choose your life. And he did, but he regrets it. It's called Dracula's Castle. Castlevania. Dracula's Castle. The Castle. And some versions have a special version called the Inverted Castle. Oh yeah, right? Because it goes upside down and you gotta do this stuff like that. There's like some of the video games where you do that. It's just good old Drax Castle. Those Gaspard folks are impressive and sad.
Did you need something?
I don't much think about the Lord himself. Please, medication kick in. Make me understand sentences like that. I have an English degree or two, and I don't understand the sentence. But I don't think much of the Lord himself. But the Gaspard folks are an impressive lot. Most love Lord Leonardo like a father, and are even willing to lay down their lives for him. This dude should be king. Dimitri should be working a farm somewhere out in Ferdiad, living blissfully in the sun, hanging out with Dedue and probably Ash. I think Leonardo would be good. You know? Maybe Leonardo would be good enough. He'd kill the church, but like... what are you gonna do? They did baby experimentation and then sacrificed his son. That's rough. People have started worse or worse. Maybe Leonardo's more praiseworthy than I realized. Put Leonardo in charge. Aryan Road is a cool name. It's like cooler than Dracula's Castle, you know. King Leonardo means Prince Ash. I'd be fine with that. Yeah, brains, leadership, everyone loves Leonardo. Even Dimitri likes Leonardo. Everyone likes Leonardo. Not everyone likes Dimitri. But everyone likes Leonardo. His whole, like, kingdom there. Like, dude, you don't even have to make Ferdiad the kingdom land. Just make Aryan Road the new capital. Anyway, I'm gonna make my jaw sore if I keep talking about this. I felt my recent performance to be lacking, says Randy. Nonetheless, Your Majesty honored me with praise, and now my heart is full. Don't die, sweet boy. I just cleaned my monitor, so I would pet you otherwise, but please don't die. Hey, how about you live in this one and, like, tell me more about yourself? Perhaps if I continue to accrue meritorious deeds to my name, I'll be permitted to establish a house. Is that important to you? That you gotta bone down and have, like, you want to be in charge of a place? Alright. For my family, I'll do whatever it takes. Good for you. I mean, you can just have a family.
Let me think.
Are you practicing for your Castlevania bit? Let's get a good look at the height difference here. It's not too bad. Oh, look at how cute Shez is. Little starry-eyed Shez talking to his vampire friend. Thank you, Jackie, for me to drink some water. Yeah, exactly. If we kept it simple and everyone agreed and Leonardo was king and whatever. I know the Empire would be down with it. If the kingdom could agree to it, we wouldn't have a video game, would we? And you know the Alliance would be so happy because the church would be out of the way. They would reestablish the Southern Church and they could keep the Western Church. And just have the Eastern Church in the Alliance. And I think everything would be fine. To be honest. Yeah, right? Like, he wants to have a house, but it's like... Now, he isn't nobility technically, though, right? So, it's not like bloodline nobility. But there's still going to be house rulers and stuff, right? I would like to see a non-binary Shez, too, but you can also... I mean... Sometimes non-binary folk present themselves like this. Like, they don't have to be purely androgynous. But I would like to see an androgynous Shez. You know? What if you put this hairstyle on femme Shez? Could that get us closer? Nah, probably not. It appears the king of Fargus himself has come to recapture Aryan Road. We're gonna have to go fight Dimitri, y'all. Oh, God. The outcome of this battle will likely contribute heavily to the balance of power between Adrestia and Fargus. I look forward to great success on your part. But I also trust you to look after Her Majesty. This is the kingdom we face, and there'll be no end to the rogues who seek to claim her life. The rogues, huh? The rogues who I just hung out with for 300 hours before this. Ooh, tactics! I forgot. Oh shit, Arvel's gotta get stuff too. I have Arvel now? Let's just give Lysithea... Let's hear some Lysithea lines. I think around here she starts talking.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time. I had this talent hidden away?
I think each character gets 2, so we'll do group sessions now. Okay, here we go. Edelgard wants to replace nobles with salaried employees that you can appoint and fire, right? Or I hope she would like democratically elected people, but also it's an empire, so you don't really elect your emperor, huh? I make Hubert sound cooler than he looks. I think he's kind of cool. I think, well, I'd say the coolest looking Hubert is probably 3 Houses Timeskip Hubert. I think he looks pretty rad. This design is so funny, it's very My Chemical Romance to me. But, Hubie's a cool dude. I'm really warming up to Hubie in this playthrough. I was, like, sick of him in 3 Houses. I was not a big fan of him. I felt like his relationship with Edelgard was not very healthy. Oh, I have to hear this. Alright, well. I don't know why we didn't group train like this. This is super weird. Oh, look at this. When you play as Arvel, imbue attacks with light or darkness. Press ZR to switch between light or darkness and trigger an additional attack. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy his relationship with Edelgard. It felt a little like he was hovering over her all the time. But now that we've got Monica to do that, I feel like he's getting a more nuanced approach. Not sure. He is very emo boy band on the surface. I saw a great piece of fan art that had Hubert holding up some sort of metal album. It had Dimitri holding up a metal album, and it had Bernadetta in the back holding up like Slipknot or something like that. And it was a Korean artist who did this, and the title was like Metal Enthusiasts Meeting. And I just love the idea. I mean, of course Dimitri is going to be into like hurrah, like shrieking out his soul because he's so repressed. And it's Hubert. Do you love the idea of Bernadetta being like in her room screaming, rocking out to metal, and then she tries to go to the meetup and there's two scary men there. She's like, I don't know. Hubert looks like he's into Dashboard Confessional. What? Tell me the genre of that Dashboard.
I'll use this to help my partner in destiny.
Oh, that's Mia.
I'll use this to help my partner in destiny.
Got anything else to say, bud?
I'll use this to help my partner in destiny. This power.
A Garthan Arcana. When hit by enemy attacks, inflicts a large amount of proportional damage to surrounding foes. Hey, that kicks ass. That sounds pretty good, bud. Tactical ability, Vigilant Gaze. We love the Vigilant Gaze. Hello, Paul. Good to see you. Hubie looks good in fan art. Yeah, for sure. I think that helps a lot, Mad Rebel. Monica's relationship with Edelgard is like so upsetting. In some Three Houses Edelgard endings, doesn't Edie fade out from the world stage? Oh, does she? After setting up the new system? Does she? I know in like Dimmy is always the king because he fucking dies in every other round. But like if he's in Blue Lions, he's like the king. No matter what. In most of Claude's endings, Alex, Claude like fucks off. He's just like, and I'm gone. And then he comes back sometimes, but like his goal is to open up the borders everywhere. So he like leaves and sometimes comes back. But I don't remember about Edie. You want to do some research on houses ending Edelgards and one? She apparently does after handing a role off to a trustworthy successor. Okay. Bernadetta listens to Cannibal Corpse in that room, you think? That's great. It has so many layers, doesn't it, Jackie? Alright, let's get our tactical abilities.
This to help this power.
I don't know if he's going to talk the whole time. Get ability slots for RVs. Oh my god, he's got the meats. I forgot. He's RVs. I think everyone else is like maxed out. Oh, I miss you, Dimitri. I kind of miss you, buddy, and I'm going to be seeing you real soon under unfortunate circumstances, I think. Oh yeah, dude. Tell me what Edie and Manuela's ending is. I would love to hear it. Manuela's got a handful of good gay endings. Claude mostly leaves to go become king of Elmira, though in his ending with Lysithea, he throws her all away to save Lysithea and get her cure. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. I'm so glad Her Majesty praised Randolph's efforts, and it seems like he received a reward too. My brother always works incredibly hard for our sakes, and I want to help him however I can. Do this. Hold on, Randolph. I'll help you. I swear it. Hey, I'm really glad to hear that, Jackie, as am I. I'm feeling much better now, too. Whew. For some reason, I was just hit with a wave of emotion right when I hit start streaming, and I was about to cry, and then also crying, and like, here with Q-tips, like, I gotta fix my makeup. So, took me a little bit, but we got into the game, and I'm feeling much better. Edie sought Manuel's help on how to do class reform, which Manuel excelled at. They become good friends and essential compatriots, and then she became essential to Edelgard, and her skills of physician kept the Emperor in good health. They both remained unmarried, and it said that the two became extremely close over the years. Uh-huh. Okay. Typical lesbians.
We must speak.
I do kind of like the endings where it's just like, they definitely didn't marry anybody else. Wink. and they were very close friends. It's very much, and they were roommates, you know? You get sucker punching the Fifis with this game? Oh my gosh. I know it's going to happen when I have to go fight, like, Felix or Dimitri or even Sylvain now. Speaking of gay, Edelgard, seeing her relationship with female Shez and Monica in this game highlighted how important and rare her connection to Byleth was in Three Houses, right? Freaking right? I grow stronger through battle. Combat experience really is being the greatest of teachers. Hunting beasts and hunting people are different things, after all.
Meh.
They certainly are different. Let's just hope my skills stay as sharp as yours. I am not doubting at all that you can. This old man sprite! Despite the difference in hair color, Her Majesty looks very much like her mother, Anselma. Who the frick is this old guy that's only in this route? What, me? Oh, I'm just the head of a nearby village who's come to greet the Emperor. Her Majesty's mother, Anselma, was born right here in former Arendelle territory. She'd often come to visit our village. Though it was a great many years ago, I still remember her as a most wonderful person. This weird old man sprite is only in this route. It's so funny. I know if Monica saw Edelgard painting Byleth's portrait, I think she would destroy all the portraits and then go kill Byleth. Like, at this point, Monica needs... That's what Monica would do. You know? Even Three Hopes Manuel says she can't say no to Edelgard, right? You just can't.
Did you hear?
The army attacking Aryan Road is evidently being led by King Dimitri himself. Pretty scary to be fighting a guy who killed his own uncle on the path to the throne, huh? Well, I wish I could interject with... That's kind of what Edie did too, just like 6 months ago. Just turned out he wasn't really her uncle. Even those who simply sided with his uncle were named as the perpetrators of the tragedy of Dusker and punished accordingly. I mean, we did see that, didn't we? In the Kingdom route. It sounds way worse than this route, because it's just like, well, if were you hanging out with my uncle? Oh, then you're a traitor to the country. Put to the sword. Now, they didn't say put to the sword, but punished accordingly. Even when tinged with sadness, her face remains as splendid as always. Still, I wish there was something I could do that might bring her joy. You're so pretty when you cry, Edelgard. Oh. If only I was smarter, or stronger, or both. Well, I'll just do the best I can with what I've got, and I'm hoping you'll do the same. Oh my god. Sometimes you don't have to be smart or strong for somebody like you. Sometimes I just don't like you. Look at Lysithea T-posing over here to assert dominance. She's like, I think she's trying to take up as much space as she possibly can, which is so funny to me. If only I had doll eyes and no heart. Yeah, I guess then Edie would talk to her if she was, possessed by Kronia. I love her shoes. Let's get a look at the shoes. Kicks so much ass. At least it's not black stockings and white shoes. I love this little thing here. It reminds me of like, I don't know, a Nutcracker's outfit, you know? Like a Beefeater's outfit or something. That kind of military piping across the chest. I just love her big sleeves. So adorable. Lysithea is just so precious. I love her design. Digital shoesies. She's like a little doll. Now we have Lysithea. You really need to know how far apart they keep her and Yuritsa. Oh, Yuritsa probably like walks past her room and he gets a chill down his spine. He's like, oh, the one who could kill me is near. You know? You wonder if Yuritsa fears her even when he's not Death Knight mode. Yeah. Well, his Death Knight stuff might activate around her. I wish they kind of did have a support together because, like, it's such a big meme that she can destroy him. She's, like, the only one that can, essentially. But they don't have a support, sadly. Alas. Not even one talking support with Edelgard. I wish they could just sit together and drink some tea. That would be nice. Little shoe buckles. She got band practice later. That makes sense. Have we made them train together yet? No, we have not. I've not made her do anything yet.
Let's see.
I capitulated with the Empire, which might actually give my father greater peace of mind. You see, House Lord Delia has for some time declared their inclinations to swear allegiance to the Empire. But in my father's heart of hearts, I know he wanted to join with the other Lords of the Alliance and fight against the Empire. We once faced cruel treatment at the Empire's hands, so I was fighting in his place. Why did you decide to surrender? You don't seem to like the Emperor that much, or the Empire that much, so why fall in with us? Well...
Are you serious?
I'm rather curious about Edelgard, so... no, please forget that last part. Oh yeah, I'm giving this kid gifts. It's the sweets and treats for this one. I'm getting these Lysithea scenes. What a fun little outfit. I think her outfit is so precious.
For me? I love it.
Oh, she also likes teddy bears. That's right. I should give her some teddy bears too, so she doesn't eat all these things and pass out.
For me?
Now hold on. Let's look at her likes and dislikes. Sweets, cute things, lilies, being treated like a child. I want teddy bears and candy, but don't you dare call me a child. She kind of looks like she shops in the same place as Hubert. She is kind of on the... I would say they both go to Hot Topic. The black stockings and the purple shoes is kind of Hot Topic to me. And this looks like a dress that is the closest to her aesthetic that her dad would let her wear. But like she might be into like the punk style and stuff like that. That's gotta be a support. Hell yes. Let's learn a bit about Lysithea, shall we? This is a new unit to us. So excited.
Oh, hello there. Are you doing some research?
Yeah, I was just looking through records of past battles. Figure I'll probably run into some similar situations.
So I play this game assuming that a lot of you watched me play the previous one or you've played it yourself. But if you don't know, Lysithea is one of our younger units. And she had some experimentation done on her against her will that put a second crest in her blood. So that has severely shortened her lifespan. That work was done, I think, before or like in tandem with the work that was done on Edelgard, who also has a second crest in her blood. And I don't know if it shortens Edelgard's lifetime, but it is going to shorten Lysithea's. So very tragically, unless something happens, she will probably not live very long past this game. She might live a little bit, like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 years or something, because she at least survives a 5-year time skip in 3 houses, but she does not have a very long lifespan. So Lysithea's whole character is about working as hard as she can, doing as much as she can for her family, learning as much as she can, becoming as powerful as she can in her short lifespan. Like she's got a death sentence. She knows the clock is ticking. So like her whole personality is like, don't treat me like a kid. I don't have much time. Stop wasting my time. Don't baby me. Let's skip the tutorial. I need to get right to the good stuff because I don't have that much time. So, your mom signed the papers today and officially adopted your new little sister. Your mom offered her to eat anywhere she wants and she chose Popeyes. Hey, great. I'm glad. Glad she likes Popeyes. I heard the chicken's really good at Popeyes. Lysithea is one of, if not your girlfriend's favorite character. I just think she's just a fun little daughter. Her support line with Cyril means so much to me. You don't even know. The fact that she teaches him how to read is like, yes, yes, literacy, yes, and also respect, and also they're the same age. It's like kicks so much ass. I love it. I love those two together, and I want them to live forever. And I don't care that if she doesn't get with some kind of wizard, she doesn't survive longer. In my heart, in my mind, I know she lives forever with Cyril. Okay. Don't ruin it for me. According to Edelgard and Lysithea's paired ending in 3 houses, it mentions that both of them restore the time lost to them. While you're sure there is unwritten implications of that crest problem being solved regardless, it confirms that Edie's life is also shortened. Ugh. Rough. No wonder she's pushing so hard, huh? Oh, let's see. You appreciate me explaining the lore for those of us who know nothing. Yeah, I just figured that not everybody has tuned in and seen everything.
That's
Otherwise, I'm
admirable
just
of
gonna
you.
ramble like a
I thought
wild
that someone
woman.
with a mercenary background would be a little more reckless with their fighting.
It helps also explain why some people like Lysithea can be really abrasive and annoying, but it's because it's like she knows she's gonna die, and it may be tomorrow, so she needs to do her best now. So when people get in her way, of course she's annoyed. Also, spot the tie. You see it? Her Fire Emblem Three Houses design has like a tie on it, and it is so funny to me because it really feels like when I was in middle school and I was super into like, you know, the punk rock aesthetic and stuff, and like emo stuff, I thought about making like a skirt out of ties or like ironically wearing a tie or something like that. And I just love that her, as a young woman, she's like, yeah, this is cool and rebellious, incorporating a tie into my dress. And so here it's like a tie incorporated into her belt or something. I think that's great. I love that that little element has stayed a part of her fashion, no matter what. You believe Edie's life is shortened, but nowhere near as drastically as Lysithea. I think they were more successful in their experimenting on Edelgard so that she would live longer, but Lysithea is one of the less fortunate test subjects. You like Cyril and Lysithea? It was so good. Cyril and Lysithea is very good. They're just sweet little beans. And he makes her very happy, and she explicitly states that. And I just think it's so precious. Ugh, they're so adorable, and if they don't have a support in this game, I will cry. I better see some more goddamn Cyril in the Golden Deer route. I swear to God. You had to dress up for basketball game days, and your go-to outfit was black turtleneck, black slacks, and a black tie. Very cool. How does the turtleneck go with the tie, though? The Bappiest support line. So cute. If you have to watch anything on YouTube, if like the one thing I would tell you to watch, the one support line I would tell you to watch is the Cyril Lysithea support line. It means so much to me, and it's like I don't know how anyone can dislike Cyril. He's just a good kid. Their ending together never says she explicitly died. So I bet she lived forever and ever with some sort of Almiran cure or something. Or maybe the power of love cures her. You don't know. Shut up. Maybe she lives forever.
Oh,
okay,
wait.
back to the present.
I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
Okay, so the tie and the turtleneck actually worked out well. You're not sure if you would wear it now, but that was your rebellion phase. You're like, yeah, turtleneck and a tie, yeah. Yes, of course, Hanneman came at the last second. He's like, I'm going to bless your marriage and also cure you. You're cured. Okay, bye. Leaving forever now. Sorry to make things weird.
No, you're right. My fighting style was pretty loose when I was a mercenary. Actually, I can't say it's really changed that much. But I've got more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes I make would only cause problems for everyone else,
stop smiling.
right?
My jaw is like sore today. I don't know why. But like, I'm just very happy we have Lysithea here.
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Edelgard trusts you so much.
You really think I'm
Now,
held in such high
I wish I could
regard?
have Lysithea's bangs. Those are cute.
That's what I've heard, at least. It's very impressive, especially since you're so young.
But I like my eyebrows a lot. So I think I'd get mine... Hers, like, go over her brows. I think I'd have mine, like, hitting the brow, maybe. Even 80 years is a short amount of time left when love runs deep. Indeed. You know what's really sad? Ugh. You know what will make you very sad, Alex? Don't think about Byleth marrying anybody who's not a dragon. Or Yuri. If somebody hasn't had a blood transfusion, Byleth is gonna outlive them. And that's sad as hell. There is so much art of, like, her outliving the lords or anybody that she's paired with. And I'm like, fandom, why must you lead into the angst? It's bad enough. Ugh. I know, we could give them a blood transfusion. That's true. Yeah. Do that. Ugh, it's too sad, though. Ugh. I just want Lysithea to, like, go up to Byleth right now in this game, be a little vampire, like, suck out some of that blood and be like, okay, never mind, I'm good. I can live forever now. Bust out the fan art of Byleth looking wistfully at Edelgard, Claude, and Dimitri, knowing her precious beings are dead. No!
Thanks, Lysithea. And the same goes for you,
Oh,
too.
shit, he said
For
it.
a kid, you're amazing at what you do.
Don't ever call her a kid, oh no.
Excuse me? Who is a kid?
Oh.
Huh? Well, you are.
Oh, the crash zoom.
I must ask that you refrain from treating me like a child.
Yikes.
I wasn't trying to...
You said, and I quote, for a kid.
Oh my gosh, some of Lysithea's other supports are like other girls helping her like put on makeup and stuff because she wants to feel grown up. Very cute.
I'm aware that people often treat me like a child, but to think you'd call me one directly to my face.
She's such a powerful wizard, Smee. She could snap her fingers and we would die. We'd be ash.
I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here.
Girl, you just got here. You just got here.
It is truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
She's currently 17. She's about 15 when she's admitted, yeah.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you hated being treated like a kid that much.
It is on her list of dislikes, but to be fair, I don't think Shaz goes through those.
This is not a matter of like or dislike. My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
I like the little knots that she has going on. I wonder if this is a specific thing for the Ordelia family, but like, see her belt, you know, so her like waist cinching belt has the little overloop and the tie going down. On each of her hips has the little overloop tie going down, and even her hair, as you can see in her portrait, has the overloop and tie going down. Well, tie going up there. But cute. It's like an O for Ordelia. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Well, yeah. I thought I was complimenting you as an equal, obviously.
Then there is no need for any qualifying language. You should compliment me as you would anyone else.
I really enjoy that Lysithea's outfit has those big sleeves. Again, I feel like she's trying to take up as much space as possible, but it just kind of strikes me as a kid wearing like their older brother's hoodie or something.
Hold on. Didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young?
She did.
Doesn't that mean you assessed me based on my age too?
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying I'm pretty good for a weak little baby.
He did not say that, though.
Pretty sure I didn't phrase it like that.
Weak little baby.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should have never complimented you.
She's working up that arm to smack me.
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and combative like this.
Death. Death.
I am not being combative.
Death.
I'm simply having a normal conversation with you.
Okay, that was
Is that a
surprisingly
problem?
less. That did not escalate things, shockingly.
What about this is normal to you?
Oh, I thought Lysithea left camp. That would be so funny if you trigger that conversation too early and she's like, I'm out, actually. Fuck the Empire. That was so good. Oh, Lysithea. You sweet, sweet summer, person. Not child.
A moment of your time.
Arian Road, known as the Silver Maiden, originally belonged to the Empire. Sadly, the Count Rowe of the time betrayed the Empire and drove a wedge into their defenses. But now it belongs to the Empire once more, and we will never again let it fall into enemy hands. Shaz has been removed from your... Shaz is currently in the infirmary. You now play as Edelgard while he recovers from his brain melting. You thought I was farming Friday, did you, Admiral Akmir? The week seems to be moving at a weird pace, doesn't it?
Do you have a moment?
I confess, I'm more than a little relieved that things have finally settled down in Regan. And that's to say nothing of my relief that we didn't lose Count Burleys in the bargain. However, it seems like we'll need to keep a careful association with Claude moving forward. I don't need to tell her about Claude, she knows the man. Even the strongest man in the Empire ends up on the back foot from time to time. Labor Day must have done it, huh? Yeah, that's possible, the long weekend. You know what? I wouldn't begrudge Lysithea betraying us for that, really, Fawn Duster. You're not working at the moment, so you've lost all sense of time. Gotcha. Well, if you're on the hunt, I wish you good luck with that, Admiral Akmir. But, yeah. Whew. What are you doing to mark the time, though, Admiral Ackmere? You got any, like, things you're looking forward to? Any, like, games coming out or movies coming out? I am looking forward to that new Jordan Peele movie. Not Nope. The stop motion thing. It's called, like, Wendell and Wild or something like that. Give me a sec. Peele, Wendell. Let's see. Well, that's the best of Wendell. What is it called? And Wild? It is. It's called Wendell and Wild. This movie looks so cool. If you like Nightmare Before Christmas or Coraline, this is, I mean, it's made by the director of The Nightmare Before Christmas, not Tim Burton, but the actual person who directed it. And I believe he also contributed to Coraline 2. I think he also directed Coraline 2. It freaking looks so cool. It looks so amazing. And it's about a girl fighting her inner demons. So cool. I can't wait. I'm actually looking forward to a movie. Can you believe it? It's coming to Netflix. Time has become a black hole, unfortunately. Need to do something, but you don't know what. Well, at least being able to mark time with things you're looking forward to, things you can depend on, might help in the meantime. And then, like, as you gather strength, Admiral Ackmere, then you can, like, mark time with things that you're, like, striving towards, you know? But I would say start yourself off with some low balls, you know? You forgot to say that Label Day is Label Day. I said it to my brother, so... I did not say it out loud, but I do believe I also retweeted the Homestar Runner image on Labor Day, as I always do. Homestar Runner is very important to me. I knew Keegan-Michael Key was in it. I believe Keegan-Michael Key plays one of the demons, Wendell or Wild. I think that's wonderful. I'm glad those two are working together. Anywho, the video game. I'm just glad that Count Burgley's made it out in one piece. Agreed. Although it was an interesting experience to see that even the great Count Burgley's is human. Let's see who else is in here. Constance.
Good day to you. Excuse me.
Have you heard the rumors? I hear that there is someone in our ranks who wishes to see their house restored. Is it Randy? You mean Randolph? Randolph, is it? I see. Tread lightly, Randolph, for I have committed your name to memory. I shall not be outdone by you, dear fellow. I will see my house restored first. Okay, sure. Alrighty, Coco. Why not? Oh, let's go talk to the newbies. Rafi and Iggy.
Nice!
Ignos, we're fighting on the same side. I'm more excited about this than a ham feast.
Excellent.
I'm excited too, Raphael. But hey, how are Maya and your grandfather doing? Great as usual. That's why I'm fighting, so they can keep on living the good and happy life. In that case, let's fight as hard as we can so we never have to be on the opposite sides again. Good for you, boys. I'm proud of these boys. I know there are laughs as we approached, right? We can trigger that again, I think. We only heard Iggy there. Hold on. Hey, it's very good to hear them together and laughing. I think it's wonderful. And then somebody else. Oh, Balti.
Okay, so.
Never in my life did I think I'd run into somebody who could take out Holst. I don't know about that Burgley's guy. He and Holst are so blasted strong they don't even seem human. But Burgley's has a crest, whereas Holst doesn't. So if it comes out as a draw, that's basically a win for Holst, yeah? Either way, I don't want to tussle with either of them. You're lucky you don't have to.
Greetings, friend.
Although you might have to fight against Holst, we'll see. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. The gates of Aryan Road seem every bit as gigantic and as sturdy as those in the capitals. Oh, how I'd love to stand watch there. Oh, this dude is like, gates. I wish I could keep the most beautiful, brightest gate of all. But I'm standing here by this shoddy little wooden gate. Not that I am not proud of this tiny gate we have here. Wait, did I just call it tiny? Forget I said anything. This dude goes to bed at night dreaming of cool gates. Oh, Baron Martin is the dancer, right? Well, in Martin territory is the dancer.
Hear a girl out, will you?
I'm Baron Martin, and my territory is located southeast of here. Not that I expect you to know that, of course. I fear we're something of a minor house. Nonetheless, I'll happy to recapture Aryan Road. Thanks, Mrs. Martin. Appreciate you. Your brother, the gatekeeper. Dreaming of gates. Just closing his eyes, thinking of cool gates. Oh, do you have family in Fargo? Oh, shit! Mercedes! I, for some reason, thought we captured her already. Come to my team, Mercy. I shall have you soon. Interesting. The man who slayed most of his family still thinks fondly of his sister and mother.
I suppose.
I don't care about Fargus personally, but I do have family there. You are so tall. Why are you so tall? Jesus Christ. He's a full head above Shez. I'm gonna break my neck looking up at this dude. Well, a little half dead. I heard they're fighting for the kingdom. On the battlefield, they're our enemy.
Got a sec?
I never would have thought I'd hear about family from you. You talking siblings or what? My mother and sister. They're all I have. The lives of enemies and allies mean nothing to me. But I could not bear to lose her. Oh, you have feelings, you silly little man. Isn't that cute? Somebody's got some peepees. Hello, Marianne. Please don't be praying to the goddess to take you off the face of this earth, please.
Oh, goddess. Excuse me. Do you need something?
What do you think?
The Empire is working to annihilate the Central Church, yet faith is clearly important to you. Are you really okay with all this?
I feel a little conflicted because I accepted the doctrine of the Central Church simply as a matter of course. But so long as I can still pray, that is enough.
Look at this cute little serial killer. He likes his family. You love the Dracula voice. Oh, you haven't even got the full effect of the Dracula voice. I haven't given him my Count Chocula voice. My favorite voice. It seems we've got more mercs on our side lately. Can we really trust them? You're a mercenary. Wouldn't it be surprising if... Oh, it wouldn't be surprising if they had a couple spies mixed in among them. Better keep the important information close to the vest. No need to tell the mercs everything, after all. Those people could turn their own grandmother in for a couple coins if it came to that. Says somebody, a no-name merc. Alright, we're gonna feed the kids. And then make the kids train. Ooh, and there's a book back here. You miss Barretto? You want to talk about some anime? Barretto Spaghetto? You can feel free to lurk, by the way, Barretto, if you'd like to. But, what kind of anime do you want to talk about right now, Corey? This is information on each region within the Adressian Empire. Havering territory stretches from the Agua Mountains to the Mach Coast in the west. It contains the Mach Way, which winks the Empire east to west. With Havering's capital in the center, the stronghold city, Mazguz. Though it lacks fertile land compared to other regions, it boasts abundant natural resources and opportunities for trade. Garrett Territory, a duchy situated in the Empire's northernmost point. It's known for relatively cool climate in the Empire. Having assimilated Nouvelle, which fell during the Dagdan-Bridget War 5 years ago, it now encompasses the Empire's westernmost points. Let's talk about when Goku went Super Saiyan for the first time. Pretty hype, yeah. Corey is your biggest fan, Barretto Spaghetto. Garrett's territory continued. The vast plateau on the east is covered in woodlands and should provide opportunities for further development. Arendelle territory, known for its famous black woods. Oh, that sounds interesting. And abundant rivers and lakes. You didn't know the difference between hentai and anime as a kid, so you rented the Street Fighter anime and you were watching steamy scenes, and all you got was a team shower scene. So you learn the difference eventually, I guess. I do not want to hear about people's hentai, by the way. Anime hour does not include hentai. Let's just get that straight. I don't want to hear it. Gillinger territory is a barony. Though cramped and rugged, its terrain boasts precious mineral resources. Ox territory is where Monica is from, the redhead who has a weird relationship with Edelgard. It's a barony located in the northernmost part of the peninsula known as Fodlan's Fangs, which I think would be such a kick-ass sports team name. The north features plains and rivers, with mountains and ports in the south. The diversity of the terrain in Ox territory means that no industry in particular stands out, so the region has only seen modest developments. Even story if you have pictures of hens wearing ties. Oh, yes. That would require a pun redemption. But yeah, chicken wearing a tie is kind of cool too. SR is a Viscounty notable for its expansive basin surrounded by mountains. That's where Mr. Hanneman is from. That old man from the paralogue we saw earlier. He, like Manuela, was a teacher at the academy until war started. Lachen is a Viscounty known for wool and textile. Hymir is a Viscounty known for wood and textile, much like Lachen. Minja encompasses the west of the Mott coast, boasting a robust fishing industry. It's also the largest producer of sea vessels in the Empire. So you're so hyped for the next Bleach arc, Beretta Spaghetto. But an anime which is almost never mentioned is Higashi no Eden, Eden of the East. Not heard of it. Princess Mononoke was the anime you pointed to whenever people tried to claim that anime was just for kids. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'd ever claim the anime's for kids, right? It's a thriller comedy, 11 episodes and 2 movies. Huh. A thriller comedy, huh? Martin Territory is a newly established barony with a few distinctions. And Barnabas is a barony located to the west of Garrick Mach. It's mostly mountains and woodland. Famous for its orchards and woodcrafts. Fascinating. Now we feed the kids.
Hunger is the true enemy.
For hunger is the true enemy. Who are we gonna make eat together? Oh my god. Who does Raphael have potential relationships with? Oh my god, the Meat Boys. Oh my god, yeah. You thought if they did another Three Houses alternate universe, you'd love a game where all the house leaders are switched, so Edie becomes leader of the lions, Dimitri leads the golden deer, and Claude leads the black eagles. How? That's wild. It'd be interesting though.
This is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Huh. What do you feel like would be super different there, Mad Rebel? These two.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Oh, this looks great.
This is generic dialogue for both of them.
For sure.
Do you think Yuritsa's asking Ash about Mercedes? Like, he's like, wait, sad boy. And Ash is like, huh? What? Why are you talking to me, Mr. Death Knight? Do you remember a girl with blonde hair? Do you mean Ingrid? No. Like mine. Sandy blonde. Oh, Mercedes, yes. She's doing well. She's been hanging out with Sylvain a lot. Sylvain. He knows nothing of Sylvain's character development. And so Sylvain gets killed. Sorry.
Come back whenever you're
Thought
hungry.
Edie would do well enough. You think Dimitri would get destroyed by the political mess of the Alliance? Oh my god. Well, I mean, he's already dealing with the political mess of Vargas.
Hunger is the true enemy.
They're all kind of political messes, aren't they? They really are. It's all a mess everywhere. When you think of like the infighting in the Alliance, and then the betrayal in the Empire, how like 5 families neutered the power of the Emperor. Sheesh. Ash would tell Mercedes he helped. Ash would tell Yuritsa he helped Mercedes learn to cook, and Yuritsa would be like, "You live." That'd be great. At least that political mess is a family thing that he's in a good position to handle. Yeah, that's true. Whereas the Alliance is like everyone just fighting everyone. Big mess. Let's see. I mean, Marianne. Oh no. Lysithea can probably eat with anybody. Any damn buddy. Just want to make sure we're eating with the best folks. So I gotta look at our supports. I'm sorry. So Lysithea, Raphael, and Marianne. I'm gonna see who Marianne can eat with, and then Lysithea. Marianne. I think it's just Lorenz is her only spoken thing, aside from Lysithea. So we'll have Marianne eat with Lorenz, and then Lysithea eats with anybody, pretty much. I'd like to see Lysithea Ferdy. That would be interesting. Do you think QB's support line with her is going to be about getting revenge against those who live in the dark? Because I hope to God so. Alrighty, so... I hit my microphone. Marianne Lorenz, Lysithea Ferdy. That's what we're going for. Marianne Lorenz, Lysithea Ferdy. They both don't like this. Okay, Lysithea, he probably hates this. Ugh, he does. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be Ferdinand. I forgot. He loves that. Oh my god, your friend Chester still makes fun of how when you saw the Pokemon movie, you cheered up at Pikachu and Ash scene. I cried too! Everyone cries at that scene. Oh my gosh. I think 9 out of 10 people cry at that scene, Game by Pharaoh, so don't even worry about that. You'll check it out tomorrow. You need to sleep? Good night, Bredo Spaghetto. Thank you for coming back and chatting with us about anime. I'm sorry that Corey summoned you. Hopefully you don't feel too awkward about that.
I bet anyone would love this stuff.
You don't have any isekai reincarnation time travel anime recommendations? My brother was watching one that's about like some kind of Lich King or something. And it's based on the author's D&D adventures. I don't remember the name of it though. Something about Neverland or something.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child. But I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again.
Is this her I like this dialogue or her Ferdinand dialogue? No. Oh, this is her I like this a lot dialogue. Wow.
This is my absolute favorite.
Marianne Lorenz and Cynthia Ferdy. Thank you, Alex. We gotta do Marianne Lorenz next.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Marianne and Lorenz. Well, what do you know? Here we have it. You like a detective-y persona dating sim with at the academy starring Claude, and he goes in depth into everyone's backstories, prevents the war, and stops Twisted during the academy phase. That'd be cool. While discovering all the possible lore we haven't had yet. Love it. Oh, really get into the nooks and crannies of the whole dragon thing, you know? That'd be great. Ace Detective Claude on the case.
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
I know. Birdie's line is so good. He's like truly touched that you would get this for him. It's very sweet.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
And Marianne sounds so genuinely relieved that like someone cares about what she likes. Yes, I would love to know about Marianne's biological parents, right?
Come back whenever
Do you think her dad turned into that big lizard in the woods though? Or was that just Mr. What the hell's his name? Maurice. Was that Mr. Maurice?
Hunger is the
The
true
hero?
enemy.
Or was that her dad? Also, can Marianne turn into a big lizard man? I would like to know. Via a video game. I would like to see Marianne transform into a big crust beast. But that's just me. Let's see. I mean, Monica and Dorothea should eat together. Who else should we have? I think Edie and Petra still need to work together. I hope so too. There's so much indication that like Marianne is so tormented by the idea of hurting people. It's like, do you turn into a monster when we're not looking? And yes, Happy and Marianne should be good friends.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Right.
Might want to try something different next time.
Happy sighs and Marianne just wanders out of the woods. So good. Why isn't that a thing?
Please tell
Should
me
be a
if you
thing.
ever miss Bridget's food, and I'll speak with the mess hall. Surely I'm allowed a small abuse of power from time to time.
The Emperor can have a little abuse of power as a treat. Oh my god.
I am thanking you, but also not. It would be wrong.
That is so funny. No, let's make some Bridget food. The food in Vargas stinks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Give me some of that Bridgetian culture.
The true enemy.
That's so cute. Surely I can have I can slip up now and then. To a little bit of sneaking in the good stuff. I don't think we have any other. Are there any other pairings I'm working on? It's gotta be Dorothea somebody.
Come
Let's
back
see.
whenever you're hungry.
Yeah, let the Emperor abuse her power from time to time. No one's gonna judge. Dorothea. Well, Dorothea and everybody. It sounds like something. Dorothea. Oh, I think Casper already ate. So Dorothea Hubert, Dorothea Monica. Be good.
Hunger is the true enemy.
There's a fan theory that Marianne's parents are Berkut and Renea from Fire Emblem Echoes because she looks like them. Really? Interesting. That's very cool. We're going Dorothea Hubie, so let's get something they both eat. He doesn't hate this, so whatevs. Edelgard's line when you pick a food she likes in 3 houses is burned into your skull. I don't remember it, Fonduster. What does she say? Ah, here's a link to them. Oh my god, she does look like that lady. And does she look like the guy? I guess she kind of has this jawline a little bit, right? Maybe she has this personality.
This is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Intentionally abusing your power as a ruler specifically for selfless reasons. It's so that we can have pleasant food at the dining hall.
Oh, yes.
Spice up the menu.
Well. Should I be questioning your motives or merely thanking you?
When Dorothea in 3 houses eats something she likes, she's like, I think I like this. And it's like, girl, decide.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, so Edelgard says, oh, I love this meal. How did you know? Nothing special, but you heard it a lot. I heard a lot of Dorothea's eating lines, too.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's focus on Ferdy. There's got to be something that Ferdy and Lysithea do together. It's not organizing documents? Shock. Well, Hubie and Lysithea can organize docs together. She has the same eye color as the guy and the lady has blue eyes, and they're canonically a couple. Interesting. That's very cool. What a cool idea that perhaps she could be their child, but also that would mean in this universe they are both dead.
I will finish it summarily.
Very well. I will join you.
I want to learn what these 2 weirdos are about. Oh, shucks. I can't learn what these 2 weirdos are about until, like, support B or whatever.
Care to make yourself useful?
Zag Nabbit. Oh, Lorenz and Marianne. Caring for horses. That's right. We got that going.
Counting on you both.
I just love that the Golden Deer always dress like Power Rangers. Like they're like, this is my color and I'm sticking to it.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Horses are your thing. No one does this better. Shocked that was only a great, not a perfect.
We all must do our fair share.
Shocked,
to make
I
yourself
tell you.
useful?
Okay, it was like, oh, Edelgard and Petra. Yeah. They both can organize docs. Sounds good. I'm trying to think whose lines I heard the most.
I've got nothing to worry about with the 2 of you on the job.
I made Sedith and Flayn eat together a lot, so I heard their lines. They're like father-daughter lines.
For the indignities you suffer at my expense, such as this one.
This is true. We are making the future Queen of Brigid, current Princess of Brigid, organize documents. This could be considered an indignity.
It was all part of our accord. To not be sweating the smaller stuff.
We get along so damn well.
Our teamwork today is saying much about the future of both the Empire and Brigid.
Yes, I hope your land and mine can continue to cooperate just like this.
Hopefully like this and no more abduction bullcrap. Oh god, look at my sad son up there. Stop! I'm so sorry. I'll try to rescue more of your friends so you can stop crying. Let's try to get our new pairings together. So we'll have
Training can be the difference
Lorenz
between victory and defeat.
and Miwi-Yan. Have them train together. Well, she's Master Grummery, so I need to buy her a new class. We'll have Edie and Petra train together. Why not? We can cut out people who are like not doing pairing stuff just to make it easier on myself. I'm still working on stuff for them. I do kind of want to see So they've reached a max support level, so we can get like Lysithea in here. I think that would be very interesting to me. Hey, thank you so much, Gaming by Pharaoh, for the 22 months. Edelgard is training dialogue with Petra. I don't know if I've seen it yet. I will have to see it eventually, but I'm going to see her dialogue with... Oh, wait. We're doing that right now, aren't we? Haha! We shall see that. I have not gotten it yet. So, Gaming by Pharaoh, you're a real trooper, and your work is out of sight. And you had said the evil lady from Power Rangers earned her check. Those episodes, she scared you as a kid. Rita Repulsa scared you. I loved her, but like she was scary. I'll give you that. Let's see who else needs partner points. They've reached a C rank, so I'll take them out for now. I do not think Balthus is getting anywhere with Ferdy, just in particular. And we're good here. But who can build points with Shaw's that hasn't? I guess Ferdinand, Caspar, Monica's already working on somebody else. Lysithea's already working on somebody else. So it'll be, let's do Caspar. Alright, let's see who else can, like, befriend other people. Ferdy and who? Ferdy and Caspar are still working. Ferdy and Lysithea. Oh, we really don't have a lot of voice scenes left, do we? Maybe it'll be Ferdy Caspar. Why not? Shaw's and anybody is fine. Do we have anybody left, though? I don't think so. Hey, I'll take Shaw's out of it. You're working hard enough already, bud. So, Lynn and anybody have support they can work on with little Lynn. Not a damn person at all. Not a single solitary soul. Okay. Down the line we go. Bernadetta. Bernie and Edie are still working things out. I don't think we're getting a lot of training for Bernie, so maybe I'll just focus on units that aren't level 10 billion or something. Oh yeah. Raphael and anybody, I wonder. Did you just get Raphael? Oh, him and Caspar would have been good. I have to train him at something else. How about magic? How about just magic for now? Why not? Surely there are more people I need to see support scenes with. Ferdy, who can you talk to that's not Caspar? Gotta be somebody else. I bet he's got a voice thing with Lynn. Let's put Caspar over here with your boy. And Jen, you gotta wind down before bed. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was a delight having you. Wait, don't Raphael and Caspar... Am I wrong? I thought they had a scene together.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Wait a minute. I thought Raphael and Caspar had... What? I feel like I'm living in the Berenstain Bears, like... I'm having a Mandela moment or something. I could have sworn they had a C rank. I just made those two fools eat together. And they don't have a support scene? Not even like a C rank voice? They did have a support line in 3 Houses. Oh, Caspar and Balthus have one! These two chunk heads. Oh my god. These two chunk heads have
the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. Well, we gotta do that. Caspar and Balthus. Okay. Get my husband in here. There we have it. Okay. I don't think I made those two eat together. I am pretty sure I made Raph and Little Boy Blue over here eat together. Do Bernie and anybody, because I can't stand to lose points. Sure, Bernie and Ash. Why not? Get this boy a buddy. These two, of course, train together. Alright, this is fine. Let's do some regular training to see Edie and Petra stuff. Yeah, the big muscle. I saw the muscle and I didn't see the man, unfortunately.
How this takes me back. I'm so glad you're here with me, Petra.
Yes, it is good that we were meeting. I am having gratitude for our friendship.
Isn't that nice? Gratitude for the friendship. It takes her back.
We must work together and improve.
Very sweet.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Your magic muscles.
I had this power within me all the while?
Oh my god, I forgot. There's a lot of basic baby boo boo
this power slept within?
Luna. It's a pretty rare one, I think. I gotta get new classes for these people.
Work you into shape.
Golden Deers, line up. You got new classes. I really don't want to make him a mage. I think I'd rather make him a brigand for now. Hello, Casey. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Thank you. It's going pretty dang well. We've got brand new units to play
Not gonna
with.
stop now.
Isn't that exciting? Change him to a brigand. Iggy. I'm gonna keep him going on the mage path. I think I'll make him a warlock. I've already trained him in like sword abilities, I'm pretty sure.
I'll do whatever I can.
I'm pretty sure I made him a trickster, but if not, that's next. Ooh. And then, oh wait, I've already done him. And then Miao-Yin is the only other person. Oh, she's all good on that side. I will have her keep training as a merc. So we'll switch her class here. Some moistenary. She'll probably max that out really quickly. Fire Emblem is treating me so well, it's disgusting. Would I like to know what class Edelgard gets her inherent skill? Sure, tell me. I would also like to see this Luna ability. Give me one
Proper
sec.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
Check that out. Oh, hold on. There it is, Luna. When attacking, causes enemies to incur a reduction defense proportional to your luck. Cool. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Time for training.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I know these two have voice dialogue. I bet these two have voice dialogue. Let's see if they have dialogue. Nope, Lorenz and Marianne do not. How about you, Casey? What are you playing? What's
That
new?
should have gone far better with me here.
I'll surely put this to
she's got
good
Hades
use.
now. Gramarye, interesting. She gets dual onslaught and mortal savant. So Gramarye and mortal savant. Cool, good to know.
I think it's making sense now.
I would love to see Mage Edelgard. That's gonna kick so much butt. Dang. I want to see that so bad now. Let's see if these two meatheads say anything together. Nope, nothing for the meatheads.
We tried. That's what matters.
I know these two have dialogue. What about these two? Lacey and Hubert. Let's see. If not, we'll just sort of blast through the rest of the training. Yeah, let's just blast through them. Oh, look. They're doing magic with each other.
We're done here.
That's cute. They're getting their supports up. All right, successive training will just burn through all of our points until somebody masters the class.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Mage Edelgard with his default outfit on. It's probably just so cute.
Getting stronger.
Adorable. Looked on TikTok. I think you said that to us the other day, right? But game-wise, you've been getting into Rocket League. That's fun.
I've got the hang of it.
Oh my god! Iggy learns Fimblevetter? That's a really high-power ice spell.
Back out there.
That's wild. You know, I've never had a use for Restore. I was waiting the entire Blue Lions playthrough for somebody to attack us with poison magic or something, so I could use Restore, and I never a single time could I use Restore. It was so annoying. It's weird. But oh well. Good. And Marianne has mastered the sword class. So let me just teach her how to hold the sword a little better. Hold on now. Where are you at, girl? Here we are. Alright, get her to Swordmaster. And soon she'll be a dancer. Shy dancer Marianne. This is so much leg. She's probably cold. That's a lot of leg.
I hope I can handle this.
Change your class to Swordsmaster. And do not I'm gonna let the game decide what's good. That's fine.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, new supports? You don't say. Yes. Yes. New supports. Hell yeah. Caspar and Balthus. I gotta see what these two are talking about. Do you mind watching a little bit of supports? Restore also help with gambit effects. In this game or the previous one? Interesting. Huh. I never once could trigger it. I never had an opportunity to trigger it. It made me so upset. Keep finding more videos, and TikTok might be your most used app. You can't get enough cat videos and memes. Have you put anything yourself on TikTok yet? I would probably just use TikTok as a way to upload videos of my dog. In the previous game, yeah, weird. You don't mind? Okay, good, because it's time for the meatheads. Yes. Big, beefy boys. Okay. But you know Balthus is kicking his kid's ass, right?
Win.
This is like a 35-year-old man. You're like 19. I don't think you're gonna win.
Hey, coming to a draw with the almighty king of grappling's not a bad result.
He is also like twice as tall as Caspar. You still rarely use it though. It's very situational. I think I used Restore now and then in the previous game, but like this one, I've literally never used it. It's so weird. One's beefy, the other's beefy in spirit. Both are dumb as rocks. So great.
After all, you've got a disadvantage. But with our size difference and all.
The thing is, Balthus, all about the ladies. Caspar does not understand nothing. Doesn't get a single... Only thing he wants to do is fight. That's it.
Okay, but don't you have the disadvantage of our age difference?
Are you calling him an old man?
Hey, I'm not that old.
I think Balthus is like 27 or something at the start of Three Houses or whatever. He's like 32 by the end of it or something like that. He's like, in anime standards, the man is ancient. But by my standards, not at all. And yeah, you've always had lots of ideas. Although you mostly want to make films, your acting teacher encouraged you to have fun with TikTok. Yes, just have fun. Don't worry about it. I hope you can put stuff out there, Casey. He's all about the ladies and also Holst. Caspar doesn't understand sex and he may be gay or ace. Yeah. He doesn't seem very motivated that way.
And I'm not that short.
I'm not that old and I'm that short. You aren't. A little peanut, you kind of are, though.
I've actually grown a lot in these last 2 years. Give me a little time and I'll be towering over you.
Has he?
Not
Hello,
sure
Quantum.
you've
Good
got
to see
a
you.
growth spurt left in you at your age. And I'm a pretty big guy.
You know what? It hit me like last year. It hit me. This is so funny. Like 30 years old. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm not getting any taller. I'm not ever going to get taller. It took me that long to realize that I was not going to ever be taller. I can only get shorter from here. I was outside pulling weeds and I was like, oh, it's not going to happen for me. As if I had been holding my breath the whole time, waiting for a growth spurt, and then realizing, oh my God, it's never going to come. You want to say hi before you pass out? I hope you sleep well today, Quantum, and thank you for saying hi. Always good to have you. That's what my bones want me to think. You know, there's a surgery you can get to be taller, like a bone lengthening surgery, and I just think, I don't think so. I don't think that's in my, I don't think it's in my future.
What did you say?
Oh, you want another piece? Let's go!
Pick this kid up and swing him around your head. I want to see it. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Didn't win. Again.
Another draw. You don't know when to quit.
What do you think they're fighting stuff? So, like, Balthus is the king of grappling, right? So he's the king of, like, pinning, right? Like the Crowns game. Do you think that Caspar is more of, like, a stand-up fighter or something? And that's why they're tying? You already kind of had canon Caspar as ace. Yeah, I can see it for him, certainly. He doesn't seem to, like, have... I don't remember him having any dialogue with anybody of any gender where he's like, well, golly gosh, you know? Although he does have a lot of endings where he has children. At least Bernadetta's ending, he has a frick ton of children. But Ace is a spectrum, so. Your Final Fantasy XIV trial made you super salty combined with the sleepiness. You mean the trial, not as in like the you can play it for free, but like a dungeony kind of deal? Grappling doesn't necessarily have to do with ground stuff. Just close contact rather than utilizing a full range. Okay.
We're not getting anywhere fighting with our fists.
Oh, I got an idea. Tie your hands behind your back and kick each other to death.
Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty much at my limit.
So, what's next?
You know what? So Balthus has the reach advantage, right? His wingspan is larger, so he can get Caspar from a greater distance. However, Caspar has got the tiny man advantage, so you just pummel that dude's abs. But Balthus is abs of steel, so I don't know if it'll work out.
Better make it
Probably
something where we can compete on equal footing.
Naturally.
What? Like what?
Well, beyond fists, there's money, there's ladies.
How do you... My man, if you compete with money, you've already lost. And ladies, not a single woman has, I think, talked to him in this game. Oh, like a fight kind of deal. He kept doing silly mistakes. Oh, people kept doing silly mistakes, and so did you. I see. That sounds rough. Sorry I didn't get a very good group. I feel like Balthus might be going easy on Caspar. Probably. But I think Caspar probably like trains within an inch of his life. And I think Balthus is like, it's not that serious. I'm not going to expend all my energy. I would rather save it for the man who's going to try to come kill me tonight in my sleep because I have a debt. You know, I don't think Balthus ever gives it 100%.
How are you going to compete with money? All you do is complain about not having any.
This is true.
And ladies? That doesn't even make sense.
Women? What do you even mean about that?
I mean, unless you want us to dress up in ladies' clothes and compete to see who looks better.
Fuck yeah, drag! Hell yeah! Alright. Yeah, bud! Sure! Let's do it! Put a wig on! Maybe some bangs.
You're really not understanding this, are you?
Stop! You're annoying. Also, this break gave me time to get my energy back.
Time to fight. Casper's best chance is simply kneecap Balthus. Yeah, go for the joints.
So put him up! It's back to fists!
Better hope your body can pay the bill your mouth keeps running up.
Paying a bill? That's rich. I would like to see their drag act, honestly. I think they would look both amazing. I think they'd look incredible. Well, I gotta see more of that eventually. But instead we have a Lynn Ferdinand scene, I guess? Okay.
Yes, that looks right.
Why, hello, Linhart. It is not often I find you drawing outside.
Oh, he's drawing! Oh, cute! That's tender music. So, Ferdinand has the Keyhole crest, and Lynn has the Sethleen crest. I wonder if because they have the father and daughter crest that they feel like a kind of kinship with one another? I would find that interesting if, like, what's in your blood, like, changes how you feel towards other people, you know?
I'm not drawing. I'm simply trying to capture this wyvern's form.
That's drawing, buddy.
See? It's resting on that hill over there.
Trying to draw a dragon, huh?
An extraordinary sight indeed. Now then, let us see what you have done so far. I must say, it feels as though something is lacking in your work. How can I describe it? Your depiction is almost too accurate.
Ferdinand's... That's an interesting take, I guess, that it's photographic, I suppose. But what do you want? Do you want it to have big boobies and a butt and, like, heart eyes or something, Ferdinand?
Take these scales, for example. Why, they could have been plucked from the very wyvern itself.
I told you this isn't art. I'm doing it for my research.
It's technical work for reference, exactly. It's not like drawing for fun, I guess. Oh yes, Caspar is the son of someone with a keyhole crest, and their fathers both have both crests and love each other. They have a very interesting dichotomy, don't they?
And when conducting research, it's always best to have precise references. The same is true in dealing with numbers or gathering information.
I see. So you value accuracy above all else.
I like these supports because it's like you get to learn more about their personality. I think it's cute.
Right. Honestly, I've never quite understood art anyway.
Ah, Lena's the same way about art that Shez is about music. Just don't get it. But they can appreciate the people who do it, but they're like, you do you. I'm gonna do me over here.
So I'm perfectly content leaving that sort of thing to the true creatives.
Quirky ones.
You know, the quirky ones. People like Bernadetta.
Even so, there may come a day when your work is seen as the craft of a master artisan, when such precision is lauded as the height of aesthetic genius.
Yeah? Some people are super into games with extremely lifelike graphics.
What makes you say that?
Oh, merely a passing thought. Perhaps in the distant future, connoisseurs will value accuracy and attention to detail over the magnificent interpretive pieces we hold dear today.
This is so weird. It feels chilling.
Do you really think that'll happen, though? I doubt people will ever stop appreciating the ancient classics. You certainly have always done so.
Yes, there is no denying that.
Ferdinand just loves things that nobles would love. And I wonder if it's because he's a noble and wants to be noble or what. That's true. He was opinionated about Bernie's color choices and was like, it would be better with more red. And then she did it all in red and he was like, oh. Actually, can you make it go back? It was bad. This is bad now.
But I fear my own personal inclinations hold little sway over public opinion. Nobody knows what trends may arise in the decades and centuries to come.
I think there's room for pretty much anything, anybody's aesthetic in art. I saw this amazing young woman whose art is like, it's so incredible. It's so incredibly photorealistic. Although, like, it's not just like, this is a drawing I did of me in pencil and it's 1-to-1. She did this drawing during the lockdown, like the early 2020, of her drawing. So it's a self-portrait. It's a portrait of her looking at the monitor. She has a switch open next to her. She has like a YouTube video playing on one monitor. And she's got her art tablet in front of her. And it's just like all these screens and it's in this poorly lit room. And I thought it really... It wasn't the fact that she realistically captured something that was impressive. It was like there was so much great direction in there. But I was so stunned because it looked like a photograph. It was so incredible. I feel like in that way enhanced the art. It was this remarkable self-portrait that was still in a way interpretive and artistic while still being very realistic. I'll see if I can find her art. I just followed her last week. Let me see if I remember the artist. She'd be one of the people I most recently followed. Okay. She has a ton of followers too. Oh man. Oh, is this the person? Maybe not. It might take me a while longer. Is this the person? Probably not. No. Not Amy Thompson. She had so many freaking followers too. Shoot. I might have to find her offline. Maybe I'll find her by Googling something though. Give me one more second to try this. Artist self-portrait 2020 Switch. I don't have to do it now. Yeah, but I'm so curious though. I have a feeling I'm gonna find it. It's gonna drive me crazy. See if I can find it in Quantum You Sleep Well. She also did a self-portrait of herself holding her face, like 3 or 4 versions of herself holding her face, and her face was in color and the other versions of her were black and white, and she's holding a paintbrush to her face, and like another person has her face, her hand in her face. Just gonna check one last thing. Man, I hope I can find this person, but I don't think I'm gonna find them right now. Link that picture. I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in like art by others when I find it. It was so impressive, and when I do find it, I will share it with you all. But I don't want to spend too much time having to search for it now. But it was so cool. So Ferdy's talking about art, at least. No one knows what trends may arise in the decades and centuries to come.
I can indeed envision a future in which accurate depictions are praised just the same as the greats of old. And I encourage you to do the same, my friend.
I don't get it. How are you so optimistic all the time? It's like you're constantly looking toward the future.
I think the man has to, because the present's kind of sad.
I could say quite the same about you. I have always believed you to be rather forward-thinking.
That's not optimism, though. All I'm thinking forward to is the time when I can just sleep the days away. That's why I'm forcing myself to be as active as I can now.
Okay.
Regrettably, those halcyon days of slumber are still but a distant dream. I have much work for you, both now and further down the road.
That's not gonna make Lynn very happy, I don't think.
To begin with, might I ask you to paint my portrait?
Oh, that's very nice.
For the last time, I'm a researcher, not an artist. Are you sure you want such a faithful depiction?
I think Ferdy would want a faithful depiction, blemishes and all, unlike his father, who would probably want to be painted with like 10 feet of hair on him.
That is exactly what I want.
And
how else
a
would
slimmer
my
build.
unborn descendants know the true visage of the great Ferdinand von
My yet unborn descendants.
Indeed.
Great.
I would be proud to submit myself as a subject of your research. Consider it a study in the personification of nobility itself.
I am a creature, and you are a scientist.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I have not taken Ferdy out to tea yet. I already burnt all my expedition points,
but
too.
I don't have the slightest modicum of interest in actually researching you.
I don't know how to research you.
I do sometimes wonder where you get all that unabashed confidence from.
Think it comes from his crust? The keyhole crust? Oh my gosh, you think Lynn's sleepiness comes a little bit from Seth Lane? Because she, like, slumbered for a very long time? Who knows? That is it in terms of supports, too. So let's see if we can get a battle or two out there. I would really like to do a battle now, because often when I do the first battle, it'll then lead to a cutscene. Keen, you've been making dinner and cleaning up and appreciating how lovely today's dress and the wavy hair is. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I washed my bangs and curled them and everything for today's show. Ignore my question if it's too forward, but who is the picture in my sweetheart locket? Oh, this isn't a locket. That would be so cool, though. Oh my god, actually, if I found it was a locket today, that'd be wild. This is just a pure heart. Pretty sure. If this opened and there was something in it, I would scream. But it's just a pure silver heart, I think. But if I could open it, I'd put like Eureka or Balthus or my dog in there. It'd be so dumb. Wash my bangs right and curl them for today. But there's that. Or most likely if I open this, it'd be like one of my mom's first crushes or something would be in here. Because I got this necklace from her. But speaking of crushes, Corey says, who was your first Disney crush, chat? Who was my first Disney crush? I don't know if I've ever, like, had feelings about anyone from a Disney movie, to be honest. But now that somebody is talking, like now that y'all are mentioning them, I'll probably see one and be like, oh yeah, that one actually. Possibly. The singing guy from Mulan? Okay. Oh, the Sero Snare, a noble among nobles as well. Ooh, the Sero Snare starring Petra, Yuritsa, and Hubert. Game. You really just want me to do paralogs for the rest of the night video game? Yes! I could not ask for a better cast than these three. Are you kidding me? Ferdinand, Lorenz, and Coco, the three people who are like, ah, I'm so noble. I love that. It's good to see you, Keen. Glad to have you here. So the singing guy from Mulan. Beast from Beauty and the Beast, Keen. And who's Kovu? Corey, I don't know that. Jasmine, but your friend's ex ruined the name for you at the end of their relationship. He called her the Gorgon. Interesting. It's Paralog night tonight. You better believe. Well, I think we should do the Sarah Snap. The minister of the Imperial Household learns of the enemy's plans to raid Garrick Mach. And he knows just who to lay a trap of his own. We'll get the Bridget Hunters and the Vestra Sorcery Engineers. Oh, you know who's going to be the trap. It's the Death Knight. Is Kovu and Lion King too? Interesting.
There you are, Hubert. So what's going on? This couldn't wait for a more reasonable hour?
I'm so glad the two creepies, the two creepy boys, they get to be in on this. Yuritsa and Hubert, they get to be creepy at night. The two emo kids and also Petra, right? Kovu was the smug lion from Lion King 2 Scar's son. I never watched Lion King 2. Don't you fly me. Don't you dot at me.
You are the last to arrive. But better late than never, I suppose.
Sorry, I was talking to the demon in my head. I'm sure you can relate, right, Yuritsa? Right, Hubert? You wouldn't understand, Petra. You're an angel. I'm gonna blow off his criticism.
Well, you know it's not a real party until I decide to show. So what's the deal?
I think this party would actually kind of suck. If these four were having a party...
As unflappable as ever, I see.
I think this party would
from
suck.
Your lackadaisical attitude that you know why I have summoned you here.
Petra would have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Actually, I think, Alex, if Petra heard that we have a demon inside her head, I think she would have several different rituals and rites we could perform to exorcise them, according to her people. I think she'd be like, oh, what is the shape of the demon? Perhaps I can be helping you with this. Is it a water demon? A fire demon? A wood demon or metal demon? I will procure the necessary supplies to be doing the ritual. Yes? And then we're like, you can do that. And she's like, oh, yes. And she already is, like, carving something. Like, oh, yes. Carving a steak or something. The benchwarmers and people to party with. I think Petra would be pretty, like, okay at the party for a little while. But because these two would not be talking, she would be exhausted. You know? Meg from Hercules. Jane from Tarzan. Okay. I had to really think about the crushes. I really don't think I had any crushes on... characters from movies as a kid growing up. Yeah.
Not even a little bit. But judging from the company, you clearly rounded up the toughest people you could find. Just thought I should play the part.
Rough and tough, baby. I like that us mouthing off to Hubert made Yuritsa happy.
It saddens me that I am not included in this toughness calculation of yours.
Yeah, you think you're tough? Alright, I'll turn you into a grapple master. Let's see how you do. Wearing just chains and nothing. If you came to a kickback with these people, you try to stay next to Petra and you'd be scared whenever she had to go to the bathroom, right? Oh my god. Like, oh, I'll accompany you to the punch bowl. Please don't go. Please don't go. You don't really think you had crushes either back in the day. Hadn't had anything from Disney. A lot of folks, it's not like unreasonable or weird or whatever, you know? Especially since many Disney films depict romances. So I don't think it'd be strange to be like, oh, I love Jasmine, or I love Prince Charming, or I love this with that person. It's just, as a kid, I was like kind of involved in the story and didn't really care about the romance.
Neither fighting or hunting have toughness for me.
And now, look at me. Now I'm playing the Barbie game and making them kiss, so.
I am fighting and others are falling. It is a thing of ease.
It's not difficult at all.
Get on with it.
Yes, well.
He's just here to kill.
Toughness aside, your task remains the same.
Okay, so we're just the people who have no qualms at killing.
Can you please just get to the point already? I'm gonna doze off if you stretch this intro out any longer.
Then I will do just that.
Yeah, you're not ashamed, you just don't think you did. Neither did I.
I have received information regarding a small-scale raid on Garreg Mach.
Yuritsa freaks you out 100% of his dialogue lines. Isn't it great? It's deliberate. I think he's supposed to be just sort of like, why are you decadent about everything you say? He's like, yes, I just came out of the bathroom. We're like, yes, I would like to buy postage stamps. Like, he can't say anything normally.
The raiders in question are the Knights of Seros, but judging by their low numbers, they are not attempting to reclaim the monastery. Rather, their goal is assassination.
Oh, do we have to defend
they seek
Count
to eliminate Count Varley, the current head of the Southern Church.
Can we let him?
The Knights. Good. I'll enjoy this.
Do you think he always hated the Knights? He was like, I hate working here. I can't believe they're making me do the company's softball tournament with the Knights.
I have knowledge of stopping assassins. Let us be going with all haste.
Oh, girl, I bet a lot of people try to assassinate the folks in Brigid, for sure.
I see why you brought the three of us along now.
Can you make change for 20?
But still, you've got an entire army at your disposal.
He's the D&D NPC
so small a force?
that every DM loves to play. It's fun to be the decadent deep voice person, right?
If we suddenly increase our presence at Garreg Mach, the Knights will realize they have been found out and cancel the raid.
Yeah, it's true. Both of these are like, oh, cool, stopping assassins. I know how to do that. Instead of being like, oh no, Count Varley. Even Hubert isn't like, oh no, Count Varley. He's just like, the Knights of Seros are here, so we gotta deal with that. Oh, I can't believe I have to go to the company picnic. I hope they like my egg salad.
But I need them to carry
Very
out their
Sephiroth,
plan
come to the
letter,
reunion, please.
So they might
Very
walk
that.
right into my trap.
They will be like flies to the flame.
Oh, the flies like
Not sure that's right, but I get what you're going for.
moths to the flame.
Even if the flies are strong, it all ends the same.
Fuck off. I hate you. Look at his stupid smile on his model right now. He's so dumb. All he wants to do is kill. God damn him.
You both remain as inspiring as ever. Now then, as we will be heading out tomorrow, we had best get our preparations settled quickly.
Jesus. I hate them both. He can't hate Petra. There's no way. He can be embarrassed that he hasn't fully taught her Fodlandy. But he can't hate her.
Seeing as you
That's
are
endearing.
a long-tenured mercenary of some renown, I will leave the guarding of Count Varley's person to you.
That's a bad decision because I fucking hate that guy. I think you need to do another background check on me personally. Do you mind? I would rather kill
I
him.
hope it goes without saying that this is not a job which calls for improvisation on your part. Keep him safe and whole, and do it well.
Okay, the whole part is me not cutting off fingers, right? Okay. Jesus, I don't get any fun. Hey, Yuritsa, do you want to stab this guy? Just like a little bit? I'll take the fall. If you do the stabbing, I'll take the fall. I got
worries,
this.
Hubert.
Easy peasy.
Those knights won't touch even a single hair on your guy's head.
Your guy's head.
That is precisely what I wanted to hear. No wonder Lady Edelgard puts so much faith in you.
Yeah, can't we just like push him out of a building or something?
Seems like a lot of weight to throw on my shoulders.
Yeah, he did pick the most dangerous woman on both Brigid and Fodlan. A guy who lives to kill, and a merc who has a demon inside him to protect Varley.
If you fight with confidence, you will never be losing. I will do what I must.
You know, I don't think that's great.
Again, get on with it.
Yes, yes, very well. Now, as far as Garreg Mach's current military capability...
Are you sure there's no conflict of interest here? I should just have a t-shirt that says I hate Count Varley on it. And be like... Can you read this? Even Petra can read this. I hate this dude. Alright, who are we fighting? This group 100% stopped the assassins, right? But, I mean, can we, like, kick them in the shins or something? Maybe push them out of a building or something? Where is Mr. Varley? He's probably in here, right? Oh, no, he's here. Alright. Let's make sure everybody has got what they need. Rapier, the Sword of Saros, the Hrati. I forgot I made you a mage. I should probably make you a... Let's make him a... Death Knight, yeah. Okay, well, not equip weapons to me. Let's see what they gave him. Gradivus. Why not the Aardvar? I feel like the Aardvar are pretty good here. Currently, it belongs to Geralt, who's not even on my team for the moment. You're surprised Hubert allows Yuritsa to talk to him that way? Do you think he really takes offense to Yuritsa saying get on with it? Do you think he would care? I think he would just snap back and say, like, you're nothing but a dog to me, so don't talk to me like that. And Yuritsa would be like, woof woof, baby. Let me go kill people now. Enough with the talkie, more with the killy. You know? Can't we hurt him just a little bit? Friendly fire enabled, perhaps? Just a touch. Alice? I would like that.
Bring me from the monastery and into the...
Not a problem.
Yap.
I've got this.
Alright, Hubie.
Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Begin.
Alright. Doing the killing. How are we gonna get there? Maybe this area? I'm sorry for the big yawn. I hope we have time to do both paralogs tonight, but if not, I guess I'll have to wait until next time.
Is that an order?
Alright, wow, we got a long ways to go. Dang. Good thing I can really jam on these things.
Perfectly so, provided you remain close.
Mm-hmm. We're abandoning him instantly. Oh, shit. Did I just trigger a trap?
Wait, what's happening?
Oops.
They've come for me.
I may have triggered a trap.
We have no reports of any excursions. Well, no matter.
I should go back and save that dude's ass. Well, good thing I'm fast.
And deal with them. The future of the Empire itself depends upon my survival.
You know you have a daughter, right? If you die, I'm just gonna make her the bishop. Like, seriously, I'll make your wife the bishop. You are nothing to me. You were like a little baby to me. Even a baby's more important to me than you. I do hope he's extremely weak and gets routed easily, to be honest. I think that'd be very good fun. Alrighty. I'm gonna put Shez on babysitting duty. Go be everybody else for a sec. Speaking of dogs, how's Stella? She's doing great. She enjoyed her dinner tonight.
Mere vermin. No thrill to hunt.
He's so mad that he's not killing people with names.
Right then, let us go to work.
Bear witness.
Oh yeah, baby. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're a Death Knight. That's right.
Oh,
yeah, nice.
He played a rather large role in Her Majesty's banishment of the Central Church. As bishop,
God, I just love being this dude. Being the Death Knight is so great because he's so OP.
An action that carried great weight.
He did say, for now, we need Count Varley.
Adherents of the faith.
Yeah, that was not a thrilling endorsement of the man. That's about as highly as he regards, like, I don't know, those who slither in the dark.
I'm swapping in.
This is our best chance to eliminate this false fisher. We must succeed.
I am having energy.
Oh, I have the Sword of Saros on. Oh my god, the blasphemy. This is not the Captain's Sword. This is the Sword of Saros. That's great. Oh, there's a sniper? Oh boy.
Take a breather.
Alright, let's command the others. Petra probably has idle hands right now, so she can go do something else. Go kill the swordsman,
The Sky
sure.
Spirit watches over me.
He is a tool. Yeah, he's to be used until he's no longer needed and then instantly discarded.
I will see my duty done.
Alright, let me take care of these fools.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Here we go. Love the blasphemy. Love using Saros' sword against her people. That's really good. And someone like Petra can wield it because it's not technically one of the crest weapons. Even though it's like, it responds to the crest of Saros, it doesn't have like the cursed weird dragon bone stuff in it. It's just like a holy cool sword.
To fight an angry enemy is a simple thing, but we must also be having caution.
Get back here, Mrs. Swordmaster. Get back here.
I am having energy.
Grab them.
Betrayed.
It's a dumb name for an organization. The Knights of Saros? What is, you think, Fonduster?
You're pretty good at this, Petra. You've really never been a bodyguard before?
I have only ever guarded my own body. In Bridget, we had raids and assassins every day. I had to be alert. Begin.
Sorry for cutting her off there. Just take care of some bad guys.
Watches over me.
I'm gonna have Hubert take care of some of these little dudes. So get his kill count up.
With much quickness.
My turn.
As the goddess is my witness.
Sorry,
This is as far as you go.
Hello, Mr. Fortress Knight. Where are you? Oh, you've teleported in. Aren't all the weapons designed for the dragon people not technically crest weapons? Aren't they all not crest weapons? On a similar vein, do you think the dragon people feel weird using crest weapons? The ones... So the silver weapons are... They respond to crests, but they are not made of dragon bones. But the gold ones are the bones of dead people. Dead dragon people. So... While technically the silver ones are crest weapons, it responds to something innate in them instead of it being like, I don't know, like me using Jesus' bone to bless people. You know, it kind of reminds me of how there used to be, and some, I guess is now in some churches, I guess, this fascination with collecting saints' artifacts and having like the finger bone of Jesus or like this or that saint's skull or something on display and believing that it had like some sort of magical power. And so people would do these pilgrimages to these holy destinations to like observe the bone or pray by it or lay hands on it, hoping that it would like imbue them with power, cure them of a disease, anything like that. A lot of time, it was just some dude's bone. Right? Or a dog's bone or whatever, just a bone. But they're like, this was Jesus's finger. And if you lay it upon your eyes, it'll cure your blindness. Stuff like that. So that's kind of like, it kind of reminds me of the crust relics because that's literally somebody's old bones. Hero's old bones that they're using. You forget about that. There's an extra level of like cannibalism or something that all these weapons are basically made from the bones of once living things, right? It's terrifying. And Those Who Slither in the Dark is a terrible name for an organization. I think it's like, it's so funny because it's the name that like the Landwalkers give them. Like the people of Fodlan have given them the name Those Who Slither in the Dark. But they're just Agarthans, right? But they don't know that their name is Agarthans, so they call them Slitherers. Or something. And yeah, a lot of the fandom abbreviates as Twisted, right? Twisted is a way better... It sounds cooler, doesn't it? So yeah, those silver weapons... I would assume, Alex, that the silver weapons, like the Sword of Saros, or Achan's shield, or whatever, the Caduceus staff, I think they're probably made of a very rare and magical metal, like a meteorite kind of deal. or a mithril kind of situation, and they're just like natively powerful rather than it's made of grandpa's bones. So you get grandpa's bone power if you've got grandpa's blood in you.
Crush them in the name of the Architect.
He said our lives matter not. This is some Fargus bullcrap. Silly Fargus stuff. Got him. Oh, did not get him. Hold on now. This person is coming for him. You are very weak to me, by the way, young lady. Should watch out.
I will see my duty done.
Hey, Death Knight. Would you like to go kill somebody
mission.
for me?
Is that an order?
Peaches off to do this.
Not a problem.
He can go up here and do this. I'm gonna go be QB for a minute.
You have proved a most efficacious lure, dear Count.
Oh. He just wanted to use him as a lure. And then I hope he kills him. Get back here, you terrible.
Behold your undoing!
I'm very fascinated by the idea of like pilgrimages to saints' bones and stuff. It was it's the premise of the Canterbury Tales is a pilgrimage to a church, I believe, for the sake of observing
right then.
Holy bones. Holy artifacts.
I will see my duty done.
I think it's cool.
I feel
But I'm a
this
nerd about
time.
that stuff.
Is this all the knights could muster?
Wait, let me grab you boys.
Small raiding party. Likely they sent only what they could afford to lose.
If you're not mistaken, some of the named katanas in history were made from metal from meteorites. That sounds about right, yeah. I mean, meteorite metal is highly regarded because it's, like, unearthly. And it would make sense if meteorite metal, Manny, is what goes into the weapons of the dragon folk. Because apparently Sothis is the fallen star, right? That in itself is like a meteorite. Or an alien visitor or something. So, maybe she hatched out a big meteor and they started making weapons out of it.
Starting the mission.
Alright, who else to kill?
Is it my turn?
Switch stance to these people.
It's not over. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order. Take a breather.
Who's doing their next thing? I feel like we should be a bit closer to Mr. Varley. Dragon aliens. Can't say you ever heard of the concept. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, imagine if dragons were aliens, though. What if dinosaurs were aliens? What if I'm a dinosaur?
Out of the way!
I think Dragon Aliens is the perfect crossover between fantasy and sci-fi. I would love that. Hey, Count Varley arrived. They arrived.
I should be safe here. I hope.
I hope not. Okay, he is safe. Womp womp.
There's the dog. Don't let him escape.
Are we doing it? We killing folks? Because I'm down.
I'm
down for killing folks. Paige seems to have intercepted a lot of them, and so has Yuritsa. Where the hell is Hubert? Hubert? Oh, get your ass up here. Go capture this thing.
Let us go to work.
Okay. Yeah, let's go be other people. Slice them, dice them, zap them, instant kill them. So easy. It really is too easy for Yuritsa. As the Death Knight, he's just so extremely good at killing people. Oh my god, his super meter is so juiced up right now.
Stand, coward.
Oh, stand, coward? That's a new line.
Life is forfeit.
Stand so I can decapitate you.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Can you see why I like this dude?
Starting the mission.
He's very forthright about what he's about, and it's killing. I'm not a big fan of killing. I'll put that on the record, in case anybody was asking. But I do like that he's about what he's about.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
Enemy of the goddess? That's assuming a lot. Do you have a one-to-one line with the goddess, ma'am? There was that one ruler who was Greek, who had a sword made of meteorite iron, which at the time was unheard of and legendary because it was still the Bronze Age, and iron was considered like unobtainium. Oh my gosh, yeah, imagine that. Meteorite iron during the Bronze Age. I would quake before that, man. Let's defeat the snipers. I think Hubie can go do that.
Right then, let us go to work.
Not a big fan of murder yet. Marries a murder boy. I'm also not a fan of murder, and I'm playing a video game where we actively murder people.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I mean, yes, the contradictions are certainly there.
They are not finished.
I'm not a big fan of guns either, though, but I have played several games that include them. Oh shit! Oh shit! The last person I ever want to kill.
My turn. Allow me.
Still, looks like the two of us left to pull this one out.
But not Sham Sham. I gotta go kill these snipers though. So let's get this done. Ah, Meyer sucks and I hate it. It's the worst spell. Death is way better. Ooh, that almost killed. I don't want to fight Shamir. Can I not? I know these two mean lesbians are together. This is gonna be so tough.
Bridget? You serve the Empire?
Shamir is a Dagden, so I don't know if she's gonna
then.
love what Shamir's putting down because of the Bridget Dagden
I will
Wars.
see my duty done.
I am serving Bridget.
Take a breather.
And Bridget is standing with the Empire.
Any other dialogue you'd like to get out there, ladies, before I kill you? Oh, Yuritsa. I can't wait. Hey, girls.
You know what?
It's a faculty meeting.
Glad for this. We've never had a chance to really go at each other before.
You know, Catherine and Yuritsa do have a support line. I think it ends at B, and it's just like, Catherine's like, go for real. Go, like, let's go for real and like fight each other for real. And he's like, no, I'll kill you. And she's like, no, you won't. He's like, yes, I will. And then they try, and then I think she actually beats him. They end in a tie or something.
Catherine. Today is improving.
He's so excited. You have a name.
The Empire's always this tough. We've got some road ahead. You really willing to die for this guy?
Which guy? Hold on. Which guy? Which guy? Who are you talking to? Well, here we go. I'm sorry to do this to you, ladies. But a guy's gotta do what a guy's gotta do.
Inside and never setting foot outside the monastery again.
Okay.
I see where Bernadetta gets it from. Still, at least the guy's safe now.
Oh yeah, you're really working for this guy, and all four of us are like, oh yeah, we're here to defend him. Fuck that guy, for real. He sucks. But like, what are you gonna? Somebody's gotta lead the church. You either get a dragon or you get this shit bag. I don't know. Church is gonna keep being this way, I suppose.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Good, he can absorb magic. Great. Well, at least we didn't kill Shamir and Catherine. We just kind of dissuaded them, I suppose. Yeah, we work for him, but we don't really work for him, but we kind of work for him. It's complicated.
We finished the cleanup and inspection of the walls, sir.
We've inspected the walls for traps or just to make sure it's clean?
We also cleared out the Knights of Ceros's base at the foot of Garrick Mach. The enemy has been routed and is now engaged in a full retreat.
Yuritsa, you keep saying like that, you're gonna get hip problems in 10 years. Don't stand like that. Look at that curve. What are you doing that for? You're gonna get hip dysplasia. Be serious about your posture.
Well done. That should keep us secure for the time being.
Is it because of the belts? What's going on here?
Still, you will want to remain vigilant, Count.
But you just said we are secure.
You're never gonna be secure. Sweat more, actually.
True. I do not expect our enemy to launch any military offenses.
I hope that Hebert just says creepy things to him so that like he never rests sure.
But if not military, Of course.
Assassinations, buddy. Show off my understanding of the situation. Sure.
I get it. They'll be sneaking through the back door instead of trying to knock down the front gates.
Thank you, Purple Iron Fist, for telling me to drink some water. I appreciate that. And it's going well, I have to say. I hope you're doing well today, Purple Iron Fist. Hey, thank you for being you, Jackie. I hope you're feeling better now than you were earlier. Because I sure am. And having you here was a big part of that.
I imagine another assassination attempt is already in the works. Probably something cowardly like poison or a dagger in the ribs.
Keep telling him this, he'll stop eating.
I shudder to think of those zealots out for my blood. I entreat you to protect me, Baron Barnabas. After all, I won't always have the Minister of the Imperial Household here to save me.
You won't ever, I don't think.
The war has reached a critical stage, and his wisdom will soon be needed elsewhere. As steward of Garreg Mach, my life is in your hands.
Okay, was this some Cal Barley Baron Barnabas / fic now?
I will do what I can, of course.
I'm like sliding Baron Barnabas a 20, like, psst, fucking kill this guy. Like, give me some. Hey, there's more where this came from. Just a handful of like paper clips and two pennies or something. Like, psst, I'll give you the good stuff. You kill this guy in his sleep. There's a pillow right over the face.
To start, I want you to confirm the identity of every single person entering and leaving the monastery.
This would do nothing, to be honest. I mean, I appreciate he's being more thorough than the actual church itself with people.
Also, the gatekeeper must hear of these new attempts on my life and ensure he keeps his watch most keen. That one is far too casual for my liking.
Okay. We're giving you 3 months' time of paid time off, which you can use at any time. You know, I hear the beaches on the Rhodos coast are lovely right now. And you know what? Nouvelle is so shiny, so sunny. The beaches are white. Ah. You know, I think there's a little abandoned house on the shore. Constance can show you if you want to hang out with her. She won't be very good in the sunlight, so give her a bigger umbrella, but like, she might be able to show you around out there. Visitor part of it.
Yes. Well, enough of this. I must be off.
Of course, Count Varley.
Okay.
Weird guy, huh?
Weird guy. Name a weirder group of people than this. What a fucking weirdo. This is the weirdest group.
Stronger than he looks, though not inclined to fight.
Hey, you should fight him to the death. I think that'd be funny. I bet he'd get a thrill out of killing Count Varley, because he's probably like really scrappy. You know, like when you get him down to the death, Varley could probably give you a good run for your money.
He is reminding me of certain woodland creatures.
Yeah. I think Petra compares Bernadetta to a rabbit, so.
Though he is a fighter of much weakness, he has a talent for remaining alive.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine if Varley got killed by the gatekeeper? I would love that. That would be so, so good. A fitting end.
When you put it like that, he comes off like some sort of mastermind. But I guess all Imperial nobles are crafty in some way or another.
Crafty, is it?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, both of you.
Sure. I mean, the two of you are nobles, and I'd say you're as cunning as they come.
Is Yuritsa cunning?
Yes. Hubert and Yuritsa are both nobles full of cleverness.
Don't forget to include yourself among that number.
She is the Princess of Bridget.
After all, I specifically selected the crafty.
Oh, never mind. We're talking about crafty people. Okay.
When the enemy is neck deep in skullduggery, I need soldiers who are adept at thinking on their feet.
Embrace my inner craftiness.
You think I'm like you? Really? That's great.
He's so stupid.
Only a jest, I assure you.
It was a joke.
But since it clearly pleases you so, I must admit there was some truth behind it.
I was calling you stupid, but I guess I mean some of it.
Good. Glad we got that settled.
Petra's like, You like being crafty?
I tire of this. Farewell.
He's gonna go. His blood sugar's low. You know his blood sugar's low. I smell brownies. I must be off.
We should be going as well. It lacks wisdom to be far from the base for too long. Okay. But if you wish to be joining me for a small hunt, we will be passing through woodlands on the way back.
She's like, you know what? That Barley guy made me really want to go kill some rabbits.
Sure, if it's on the way.
This is filling me with happiness. We will be landing a nice catch, then return home. Maybe a bear or a boar.
How are we gonna take that back, Petra? I love her eyebrows too. Aren't they great? Oh my god. After this, you hope you see Hubert, Yuritsa, and Petra hanging out together right in the cafeteria at the same table. I would love that. I would sit at their table, to be honest.
Yeah, that's not really what I'd call a small hunt. Petra? Hey, wait up!
It seems we truly are a crafty group after all.
I love this guy and I hate this guy. I just love him muttering. This is so Hubert to be like, yes, I shall narrate everything and be smug about it.
Still, facing Catherine and Shamir time and again is a great burden to bear. But I must shoulder it if I am to protect Her Majesty.
Why is it such a burden? I mean, they're tough, but like, it almost sounded like that was an emotional burden or something. I guess it's a return to camp. Besties for life with Petra, Shez, and Yuritsa. Has a good ring to it. I do also like people who are like besties, but they hate each other, like worsties. I like the Lorenz Coco worsties. I think Ferdinand fits in there too, because like Coco kind of resents Ferdinand for his family not helping at all with the siege of Nivelle. So I can't wait for that paralogue next week. It's gonna be so fun.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
This gives off, this really is 3 hopes of Fire Emblem Thieves Warrior. Oh yeah. Like, this really is the 3 hopes of the Fire Emblem Thieves Warriors. It really feels like he's gonna do the name drop.
Everything has its use.
It does feel that way. Well, folks, the time has come. As it always does. 10 p.m. comes for us. Each night, day after day. And today it comes right on time at 9:58 p.m. So let me mute the game. Boo! I know. I want you to know I get no joy from ending the stream, but I get joy reflecting on how much fun we all had together. Well, thanks for helping turn my day around, folks. Actually, it was a pretty... Oh, shit. I left my laundry in the dryer. No, everything is wrinkled. It's been in the dryer for 6 hours. Well, I had a pretty good day where I did some laundry and I cleaned my bedroom. I left my laundry in the dryer. Oh well.